I am loving this from Brosydephil. 4 p.m. Central, so 5 o'clock Eastern. Do not miss this. She remembered the pig roach. Oh! According to Brosydephil, he was calling the detective that DSP talked to. And according to him, she remembered. Oh, that is fucking awesome. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Oh, fuck it, let me link to it, since I can. I'm already in his chat now. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, King Jod's already there. Damn, there's gonna be a lot of people there. Today could be very, very spicy. So I gotta add even more to the title. Too bad it's 4 p.m. Central, not 4 p.m. Eastern. Make sure this is going. That's live. We're good there. That's the live chat instead of top chat. And DSP's in his chat at exactly 11 a.m. You can see his chat is popping off. From 10:47 to 11:02. That is 15 minutes. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chats. Womp womp. But that's gonna go away 1 second. Because I'm gonna get Brosydephil ready. There it is, Brosydephil. Live in 2 hours. More time than that, but alright, whatever. The salt and coke will be glorious, exactly, Evercole. Now, last time DSP responded to Truthseeker, the pre-stream was longer than any Lord of the Rings movie. You could take any Lord of the Rings movie, movies notorious for being super fucking long, and watch them before the pre-stream was over. Like, I just cannot imagine it being that fucking long. That's what she said. I just saw it on Brosydephil. You are so fucked, Phil. It's like, what? Like, oh, take a look at the new post. Like, oh. He's got the stream ready to go. This is gonna be good. Can't fucking wait. Phil, you know it. How's everybody doing today? Oh, wait. Guess what I forgot to do? I was recording videos earlier, so I didn't have those up. Making fun of cave divers. Reviewing an anime that stuck with me so much I can't remember the fucking name of it. It's a murder mystery called Miggy and Dolly. I'd look. So now I have videos going live all the way up to August 7th. Mind you, I'm doing multiple videos a day now instead of just one a day, and I still got videos going live all the way up to August. Fuck. I have way too many fucking ideas. Like, make fun of flat earthers and making fun of cave divers in reviews. Timo, the Grogany. Well, Phil's in his chat as of 11 o'clock. It's now 11:07 his time. James CC video. CC? Camcorder? Country cooking? Ooh, I've made my spaghetti this morning. Yeah, I'm an adult that lives alone so I can have... spaghetti for breakfast. Nom 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 nom. Oh! Fuck. Let me look. Doesn't go live for a while. Let's see, where's my Flat Earth video? Ooh, check out Puppet History. Who made fun of Costco thieves? That was a fun one. Judge was sovereign citizen in jail. I love sovereign citizens. They're so much fun to laugh at. Me ranting about century movies and games intended for adults. Fucking hate that shit. I'm sorry, but if it's an adult-oriented movie, TV show, video game, book, whatever, why are you censoring it? No turkey dogs for breakfast. Nope, I had spaghetti. I was gonna make it last night, but I was like, alright, I was gonna play Path of Exile 2. Once the stream ended around 8, I was gonna make dinner, get ready for bed, and then, yeah, I was up to like 1 o'clock in the morning making fun of DSP. You know, like rated R films. Like if I'm watching Saw or I'm watching Friday the 13th movie, don't censor that shit. Like it's rated R for a reason. Why the fuck are you censoring that? Or it's a video game intended for mature audiences like Grand Theft Auto or whatever. Like why would you censor it? Makes no fucking sense. Oh, me laughing at a bartender for accidentally setting 2 women on fire. It's like, can we please stop doing the stupid bullshit with drinks? Just fucking drink. Or random 4-hour and 21-minute video of me playing random Vampire Survivors because I was bored. Here's a video game for mature audiences like Grand Theft Auto. But not Grand Theft Auto, so we're gonna censor the shit out of it. Like, why? Here it is. Flat Earther claims he has proof Ness is actually controlling the world. My favorite thing about it is they never explain to you why. Why do they cover up the world being flat? Why do they say the world is round? Like, what? Who benefits from that? It's supposed to start around 11. It is now 11:11. Still not started. Well, his time anyways. 2:11 my time. Also, like, was it Wes Craven? I think it was his first movie, Last House on the Left. Sending it to be reviewed. NC-17. Changes it, sends it in. NC-17. Fuck it, they're never gonna watch this movie. Send in a different film. Send in a completely different film. Got a rated R. Then release this movie, because fuck you. And he was right. It was like decades later, he admitted it during one of the, like, you know, red carpet events. And he said, like, they're never gonna watch my movie in theaters. They're never gonna know. Fuck them. Send in the completely different video. Alright, yeah, sure. We'll give that rated R. Gets it back. Releases his film. Like, if it's rated R, adult 17 and older, why the fuck are you censoring it? Oh, that's it. What I love about, like, difference between, like, America, Japan, Europe, other countries, is I watch a lot of TV shows and movies from other countries. There's a TV show from Mexico I was watching. Truthseeker, I think it was called. There's straight up nudity in it. There's straight up fucking nudity in it. And it's just regular television. Well, that same show would have to air on HBO at midnight. Why does it seem so blurry? No, it says 720p. Why is it so blurry? Yeah, no, a show in Europe, like, what was it, Skins? The UK version has lots of nudity and language in it, while the American version is, golly gee williker, we better not show any skin, because that will get us in trouble, even though we're airing on cable, and so technically under FCC rules, we're not under the same rules and regulations as regular television. Phil's camcorder sucks. It's like, how are you gonna copy a show like Skins and from UK, put it in America, and then be like, alright, well, it's called Skins, but you can't actually show any skin. And no language. You can have all the violence you want. You want someone to be dragged to death behind a car on accident, like they were drunk, they passed out, their hair got caught on the tailgate, drunk driver pulls off not knowing the person's there and drags them to death. That's perfectly okay. Just don't show any skin, and don't have anyone say anything harsher than golly gee williker while the person's being dragged to death, then you're fine. Or 24. He's torturing someone. Perfectly fine. The person he's torturing can't use any harsh language. That person he's torturing says something harsher than golly gee williker. Jack, could you please stop cutting my face off? Then they get in trouble. Like, this makes no fucking sense, people. Like, how the fuck are you gonna be like, hey, this is a movie for adults with no adult stuff in it? Then how is it a movie for adults? Well, see, under American standards. That's why cable's better. That's why Netflix and all them are better, because you get shit from other countries. I'm watching a show from South Korea or from Thailand or whatever, and it's like, ooh, different tropes. Ooh, different plot points. Ooh, I don't actually know what's going to happen next. I saw that Hard Eyes in theaters on Thursday before I watched Captain America. I guessed probably 90% of the movie. Just because I've seen so many movies and TV shows and read so many books. And it's like, alright, this is going to happen, then this is going to happen, then the twist is going to be this, and then, oh wow. Oh shit, they actually pulled something off I wasn't expecting. Yay. That's why I considered the movie better than I was expecting, because they actually did something I didn't expect. Like, oh, what a twist. I mean, like, the first two twists I saw coming and knew were going to happen. And they came out with something I didn't expect. Like, yay, they did something different. I shouldn't be this excited. But it's just nice that they finally did something different for once. Ali, how's it going? Well, like, it followed them until they died and were cremated, or like, did their lives intersect each other? Because you see plenty of movies like Pulp Fiction where you're like, oh, hey, here's 8 different people, and somehow all their stories converge at the end. The pig was in his chat at 11 o'clock. It is now 11:17, and he's still not done anything. He's got 88 people, no, 86 people watching. I don't know if that it's his YouTube or his pig chat. I thought it was his YouTube, but apparently it was his Kick Chat last time we were doing this. OG Tales from the Crypt movie. Yes, this is probably what I was thinking of. I miss Tales from the Crypt. His viewbots haven't shown up yet. My favorite Tales of the Crypt story was this old, very, very old man was in love with a beautiful young woman. And she's like, you're old. So he pays a younger man for his torso, pretty much. It was very, very bad CGI back in the day. But then it's old man head, old man legs on a young man's torso and arms. It's like, ew, gross legs. Ew, gross head. Well, eventually, he spends all of his money popping out with this younger guy, take his body parts and all that. So now he's got the young stud body, but he's broke now. And of course, the twist is, she gets with the young guy that swapped off the body because he's got money. And age, looks had nothing to do with it. It was all about the money. I don't know what it is about that story of Tales from the Crypt that stuck with me all these years. Like, of all the stories that stick with me, that's the main one. Yes, dating an old guy. Yes, very old, very rich. What do you think, man? Willem Dafoe just ate up every scene he was in. He was so fucking good in that. I'm glad I saw that in theaters. Sure, he's good in almost every single movie he's ever been in. He just has that personality. Like, the movie overall may not be the best, but he's gonna be fantastic in it. You know it. Like Willem Dafoe, Christopher Walken, John Goodman. Even if the movie itself isn't 10 out of 10, their performance is going to be. And the Karen wig is killing you. So DSP showed up, said hello at 11 o'clock, and has not been back since. 21 minutes later. Or Nicolas Cage is another good one. Like, it's like, oh wow, this movie was so bad, he was so corny in it. It's like, well, what was the movie about? Well, it was about this. Like, so him being corny sounds perfect. Like, movie Next. If you've not seen Next, he's Nicolas Cage is a Vegas performer. You can see a couple minutes to the future. So what he'll do, he'll be on stage, put a man in the audience, Hello, sir. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from Seoul, South Korea. And then it'll go back in 2 minutes. You'll look at the man in the audience like, hello, sir. I feel like you're a Seoul man, aren't you? Yeah, you're from Seoul, South Korea. Wow, how'd you know? Oh, that's insane. That's crazy. Like, I don't know you. We've never met before, and yet you knew I was from Seoul, South Korea. Well, a nuke gets stolen. An FBI agent suspects him of having this power. So he pretty much gets kidnapped by the FBI and told, use your powers to find this. Like, that's not how my powers work. My powers are only good for about 2, maybe 3 minutes. Not, where's this bomb, 10 days later. It is such a good movie with a great twist at the end. Check it out. I think it's on Amazon Prime, if you haven't watched it yet. I don't know, because I've never been a big fan of Digimon, and I wouldn't want to do a disservice to the game. It's like, I suck at fighting games, but I love Dragon Ball, so I'll play a Dragon Ball fighting game, but ain't gonna be touching Street Fighter or anything, because I suck at fighting games. I just don't want to do disservice. Or team games like Marvel... What's it called? Marvel Alliance? Marvel Rivals? Like, I would just hold everybody back. Like, oh, hey, we lost. I wonder why. Oh, because I fucking suck. You guys only lost because I suck and I feel bad. If I'm going to be playing a game, I want to make sure it's a game that I'm going to enjoy, that I might actually be good at. Because, like, when we watch DSP play a game that he's like, wow, I love this game. This is such a good game. This game is a classic. Oh, this is one of the best games that ever came out in that era. And he plays and he shits all over it. His bad gameplay, his disinterest in the game. It kills you inside. It's like, I love this game. What the fuck is he doing? This is one of the best games that came out on the PS2 or the N64 or whatever. And he's shitting all over it. You're gonna tell me you don't die a little bit inside? It's like, I know I do. Vincent Price, Tim Curry. Oh, I love Tim Curry. Cut out with a flat. How about that? The anticipation of waiting for DSP to start is getting to me. It's now been almost 25 minutes since he said hello in his chat. Well, he's up to 118 watching. I wonder when he will start. Favorite classic actor? Yeah, Vincent Price is a good one. Charlie Chaplin, his comedies are always good. Three Stooges, love Three Stooges. Hello, hello, hello. How may I help you? How may I help you? How may I help you? How may we help you? Like, hey, I haven't watched anything Three Stooges related in probably a decade. I still remember that. His acts are definitely dead. Enjoying Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth? Nice. On Amazon Prime, Elvira has a show. And one of the movies they covered was the Avocado Jungle of... No, Cannibal Women of the Avocado Jungle of Death. It is absolutely B-movie schlock. It is just absolute terrible. Watch it. It's one of those movies where, because she's watching it and entertaining you while you're watching it, it is actually kind of good. Alright, barely good, but... Attack the Killer Tomatoes, Attack the Killer Condom, what was the... Rubber or Tire, whatever the Killer Tire one was called. It's like, who comes up with this shit? And even better, who approves? It's not like they put a gun to Disney's head. Hey, you gotta make a movie about Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. all right, please don't shoot. No, they make the movie script, pass around Hollywood, and eventually someone in Hollywood goes, "We need to make this." Feed me, Seymour, feed me. No, Aubrey, I just fed you. Feed me. Poor Rick Moranis. Dark Helmet. And just the meta of them watching the movie to figure out what happens next. It's like he could have done so much more. He could have been in a lot more movies, but he did the right thing to take care of his kids. Which how many people in general would be like, continue making millions of dollars as an actor, or take care of my kids? Thinking he also made enough money from his movies that he didn't have to keep making movies. You know what? Good for him. Dream of dreams. Only doing work if you want to. Something like Keemstar. Keemstar only does shit when he feels like it. Then you get DSP. Yes, I made $2 million, but I spent it all on WWE champions. Like, holy fuck. How do you blow through $2 million and have nothing to show for it? Like, he doesn't even have stories. Like, he doesn't even have stories. Like, oh yeah, you know, I was hot in Hollywood for 3-4 years. I was in this TV show. I did 5 movies, made a bunch of money. I blew it all on cocaine and hookers. Now, one weekend I got kidnapped by cartels in Mexico, and I said, fuck it. How much you guys got in cocaine? Got this much. Fuck it, I'll buy it from you. So yeah, I bought the cocaine. We did cocaine together. Banged some Latina chicks, and then after a few days, they dumped me back off at the border of Texas. With no on my chest saying, for a good time call. It was a great time. Like, he doesn't even have stories like that. Well, hopefully he loses the house sometime when the IRS comes after his ass. Which, I'm thinking the house refinancing fell through, so he is fucked. You just got all 4 Tales of Crypt movies in. Oh, Albert, call them a little peanut butter and jelly. Get them off Amazon or something, or are they on Prime? Can't fucking wait. Your Honor, I had to lie to the IRS to protect my family. If I told the IRS the truth, they would have taken my house. My wife would be homeless. What about my poor son Jasper? You mean your cat? He's my cat son. He's my family. I had to protect my cat son. Can you imagine if they try to get him tested to see if he's like mentally handicapped? Maybe that's the argument he's gonna go for. Your Honor, I'm as stupid as my audience that give me money. I didn't know any better. I should have been in a receivership or something all this time. Not allowed to spend my own money. Oh, looks like the show's about to start. He can lose the house, he can lose the car because those are in his name. $231. $232. Okay, we just hit 2:32 my time, 11:32 his time. Only Ice Pepsi, how you doing? Uh-oh.
Streaming week here on the Level 1 podcast. And today might be a weird show because I was starting up everything and immediately became incredibly confused. Apparently, there is a scheduling conflict that caused some kind of a crazy controversy during my day off that I didn't even know about until about 15, 20 minutes ago. And I was scratching my head trying to figure it out.
Drama.
And it may actually have been created by me.
Drama.
I don't know. I guess we have to talk this out and try to figure out what the heck's going on because even I don't know at this point. All right. But anyway, I'm excited to come back this week because this is a great streaming week for me. Tons of new games, which is always a great thing around here. Now, we don't know
No
if any of
smart
these
guys
games will actually be good, but new versus ongoing
Currently, no
old
smart
and filler
guys being
content is always
scheduled.
better. And so we will talk about all of that and more, hopefully clearing up this confusing scheduling conspiracy, which apparently is the talk of the town, on today's episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, currently he has no schedule for smart guys. It's like, oh no, did PPP already get pissed off at him, or did he get pissed off at PPP? And right now, Tuesday's scheduled to be the Lost Pause, I think it's called. Brosydephil, yep, already got the link below and already got it set up to go once he goes live. Because he talked to the detective and the detective remembered him. The detective remembered DSP. Yeah, muted the microphone when I sneeze. Guys, I just threw out my neck. I mean, my back. I mean, my crack. Guys, a sneeze almost killed me. My throat's closing up. Help! Oh, wait, I'm not DSP.
Alrighty, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you all had a good Saturday without me. I'm back for a full streaming week. In fact, I actually have an update right out of the gates today. I will be here all week streaming 6 straight days. Remember, originally, the plan was that I was going to have a 5-day streaming week this week to have an extra day off, but
Your wife
my
left
wife's
you?
schedule got changed. So now we're shuffling that around, and it looks like that's probably going to be the last week of February, while this week I will be here for 6 straight days, which is a good thing, honestly, because this week there's not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. Actual 4 new games that we'll be checking out to various capacities. And I guess you might wonder, well, does that actually mean that you're going to be playing 4 new games to their entirety? Like, what does that mean? That's actually a valid and good question because I don't even really have an answer. It really depends on how things go with each game
slow.
and whether or not we actually adopt those or adapt those into the schedule as full-time playthroughs or not. I doubt that I'm playing 4 games at once plus trying to finish up others.
He are nervous.
So quite frankly, it's kind of a weird situation this week. But in addition to that,
please, in divorce coin.
I'm also trying to finish up the existing playthroughs. But now there's confusion about smart guys and everything. I don't think I've ever had an episode where I went into it and I'm like, all right, so the hot topic today is the schedule. In fact, I think that's usually the opposite. Like, usually when I talk about the schedule on this show, a lot of people are like, oh, it's boring. But today, I'm not even kidding you. As I started and booted up here, people were like, oh, what's going on with your schedule? And what's going on with this and that? I was like, you care? It's like, it's a big deal. And people are like, yeah, this is the talk of the town. We need to know what's going on with the schedule. Smart guys and, this. Okay. So anyway, yeah, let's get started because I'm
Yeah,
just as
still
confused, I
Tuesday
think,
night is
as
gonna be
all of
Lost
you.
Pause after a VOD premiere.
Today is Sunday, the 16th of February, 2025. All right. Yesterday was my day off. As we all know, this has been a very weird time these last few days. With my appearance on a podcast slash show that didn't go as I was told it was. Basically, I was lied to directly about it, about this
He lied to
appearance,
me, guys. He
which was very
lied.
confusing. It caused drama. We fully addressed all of this on Friday, right? So I've said my piece, and uh, I moved on from this, right? Like I'm done. We already had a great day. For the record, Friday was a great streaming day.
He made over
Where
$300.
we
That's what he
played
means.
some great stuff and had a great
He
time.
made over
I ended up
$300
getting
on the
my
day stream.
Shiranui to master rank, which was awesome. For those who don't know,
I might wait for the Switch
all
Pro so
right,
you
'cause
can
you
play wherever
probably
you go.
don't. My Shiranui, I've actually played better
I was
with
to be like,
her
oh hey,
than
next
any
month versus
character
next year,
that I've
and maybe
used
get it
in
this
Street
year.
Fighter 6, which is odd because the game is almost 2 years old, and somehow now I'm playing at the best level, even though I'm not actively playing it all the time. Yeah, the math was done, and I got Mai to master rank faster than any other character. The only character who I got to master faster, I believe, was Honda and Dalzin when I had gone from console to PC. I like turboed through, but that's because I had already been playing with them on console for a long time and already had them on master rank on console. With Mai, this is the first time I'm actually using her because she's brand new, and getting her to master that fast was really, really cool. Um,
Beat
so
up
yeah, I think
Scrubs.
but I basically did really well. And then as soon as I hit master, of course, as usual, this literally happens every single time I hit master with a character.
You start
Um,
playing against good players. We
I
know.
lost a bunch. Happens every time. Yeah, here we are. So in casual matches, I had 9 wins and 7 losses on Friday. Then when I got to ranked, I had 9 wins and 3 losses, and I beat a master player. Like I played a master ranked Cammy of all people too. Cammy is usually like my kryptonite, right? And I played a master ranked Cammy, and I beat her 2-1, earning me over 500 ranking points.
We'll be
That
watching
was like putting a
Brosydephil after
rocket in my
this.
ass, and I hit
Already got it lined up.
master rank, which was
Can't
awesome.
fucking
But then I
wait.
ended up losing a bunch when I played in master, but that happens like every time too. I don't know why. It's always infamous. Like I hit master and then I like sputter out and I play like shit.
Yeah,
So,
because you're playing
but
against
anyway,
good
that was
players
awesome,
finally.
right? Hitting master rank so quickly, and now she's there. Now the question is, well, when I play Street Fighter again, what am I gonna do? I don't know. Should I keep playing with Mai, try to get better, and try to get her to even higher rank? Um, or should we go back to the other characters? I guess we'll talk about it. But the thing is, we're not actually rushing to play Street Fighter this week or anything. So anyway,
His legs bouncing like
and
crazy.
then
I
Friday
love
night
it.
was great. I played the network test for Elden Ring Night Rain, and it went really well.
He got
Like it
carried.
worked. I would say the only problem is some lag and latency, which I think is to be expected when they're doing their network test. Like as you're playing and you're hitting the enemies, the hit is delayed like massively.
He
And
got
like, oh, I wish that it was in
carried.
sync, which I think they'll fix. I feel like since this is going to be a highly online focused game, you need to be playing with other people. I think they're going to get the netcode and fix it by the time that the game releases. I hope.
Well, he chose
Because that was the
the
one problem. Is
outfit
the
from Mai
netcode
that covers
was
up
kind of
everything.
slowly, lagged up. But the game was great. In a nutshell,
That's why he's able to play as
Elden
Mai
Ring
because
Night
shows
Rain
the outfit
is
that
a
covers everything up.
combination of battle royale and roguelike. It's you and 2 other people teaming up and trying to help each other in this cooperative environment. You end up in it's
And
not
DSP
Limgrave,
ran
right?
off
It's
on his
supposed to be
own.
like
Never stuck with a
new
group.
land you're in, and you end up finding a whole bunch of enemies, all the different kinds of mobs and enemies from Elden Ring. And as you fight them, you gain the runes. And then once you gain runes, you run to one of the points of grace randomly throughout the map, and you can level up, which gives you more health, more FP, more stamina. And that's the idea: is you kill, level up, kill, level up. You're also going to get items. You're also going to fight mini bosses, which are basically boss fights from the real game, but now they're co-op. And as you kill the bosses, you get rewarded not only with the runes, but also with rare items like better weapons and stuff like that, which make you significantly better for your class. Each class is completely different. You got the Guardian class, which I was using, that's essentially a tank. Then you've got a class that's really fast, like a
What? He
dual
played as a
wielding blades,
tank?
where it's more like
So he
melee
just face
class, but
tank
you're kind of like
everything?
a glass
No,
cannon.
not DSP.
And then there's like a more
He's never known for doing
well-rounded
that.
class, and then there's a magic class. I actually didn't even run into anyone using the magic class yet, so I don't know how good it is. But it's kind of neat, and it's a 3-day cycle where you start off day 1 mostly fighting regular enemies and mini bosses, and at the end of that day, this is why it's like battle royale, because like Fortnite, there's a ring that keeps moving in, and you have to stay within the ring. If you don't, you gradually lose health. Just like any other battle royale game, you got to stay within the ring, right? And then at the end, the big boss fight happens at the center of the ring, and there's all different various bosses that you can fight. It's not always the same one. And then once you beat uh that big boss together, that day cycle resets, the ring disappears, the whole thing kind of goes into a day 2 segment, and then it's wash, rinse, repeat again. And at the end of day 2, day 3, you go into a area like a gate, and you fight a giant boss fight in a huge boss arena that's like an epic challenge, and that's the end. So I played it for around 2.5 hours on Friday night,
Interesting.
and it went really well. Like, I had a ton of fun. At first, I had no clue what I was doing, but over the course of the night, people were showing up and explaining to me how it works.
You were
And by
carried
the
by
end of
your
that stream, I was like,
teammates.
"Oh, this is neat. You know, this is good. I actually really like this. I just hope that the netcode gets improved. But outside of that, it seems like a sound game, especially if they put
Got
in a
carried by his
significant
teammates.
amount
Yeah, he looks drunk. He
of
sounds drunk.
uh
Like something
bosses,
bad happened.
enemies,
I can't
locations,
wait.
because I'm gonna assume it's not always gonna be the same location. Like, they might have different maps and things that you play on. I think it's gonna actually work out really well. Well, I had a great time with it, and I'm so happy that I was accepted to this network test to allow me to try it out. So
Well, you
I
submitted
did two
like
and a half
5 or
hours.
6
It went
times,
really well.
which you
We're
weren't
gonna do
supposed to
more
do. That
today.
was
I'll
a
talk about
violation.
the future schedule in a moment. But yeah, and then over the course of Friday, tremendous support. We hit not 1, not 2, but 3 goals on Friday. So we went from 11
That's
out of
why
20
Friday
to
was
14 out
so
of 20
good,
goals hit,
guys.
getting us big progress, right, towards our actual big reward coming up of the DSP tries at McDonald's, which is going to be the Shamrock Shake, which they just re-added to the menu. And then it's also going to be uh some other things from there. You know, I'm gonna have a real meal there when we eat there. So good stuff. All right. And also keep in mind, we're starting to plan towards our big 50 reward. When we hit 50 goals hit, we're gonna be doing a marathon. And you know, we've tossed around ideas. The one idea so far that we talked about is a 5 nights at Freddy's marathon where I'm gonna be playing like several of these games, maybe like 3 or 4 of them back to back to see what they are and see how they've improved over time or how they've changed over time. Um, and basically kind of get the deal, because here's the thing, I never really played them. I only played one for like maybe 20 minutes and I hated it. And then a few years ago,
Of
during like
course,
a
he hated
Halloween event,
it.
I played another one and I also hated it. So, but again, that's not what we have to do,
That's a
but that was
good
the
one,
idea
Phil.
people
That's
come
a
up
good
with so
one.
far. And I thought it's kind of neat. It's something that I've never done before.
So
So
he wants
maybe
to do
it'll be
Friday Night
cool.
Freddy's, but he's gonna hate it because he hates those games.
But anyway, yeah. So all this stuff is going down. And I would argue Friday was a really great day, you know? And it's
It was
funny because
really
people
great,
think, oh,
guys,
well, the
because you
drama,
gave me
the
a bunch of
drama, the
money.
drama. I'm like,
Yeah, I
what
saw that
drama?
Luis
Did you not
SSJ4 is
notice something
canon, finally.
about Friday? Okay. Yeah, the podcast was affected for sure. I had to address what had happened. But once it ended, did you not notice that it didn't affect my day at all? That we had a great day. I hit my objective of what I wanted to do in Street Fighter. I had a great night of Elden Ring, Night Rain, and we got support and everything was good. That none of that even matters. Exactly. You know, and this is what I keep telling people, that this drama stuff, it doesn't benefit me. It doesn't really
We got the majority of your money
affect
during the
me.
drama
To be
segment.
honest, I kind of feel like it was a waste of time to even have to waste the podcast on Friday talking about it. Because it has nothing to do with us, right? We're all here for a reason. To enjoy each other's company, to chill, to hang out, and enjoy games. That's really the primary reason. Now, there's other things
To give me
too,
money.
but for the
We're
most
here to
part,
sit here
that's
and
what
give
we're
me
all here
money,
for,
money, money,
right?
money.
So, that being said, um, I'm ready for another fun week, and this week is going to be jam packed full of games. Checking out, I get the feeling this week will be interesting. If you're wondering what are the games this week, okay, so on Tuesday we have both
Still
Avowed
crying his chat pillow,
and
yes.
Lost Pause releasing, okay, and apparently I screwed up my own schedule. That caused so much controversy. I came into the chat this morning as I was about to start the stream, and everyone's talking to me about uh all this drama that's going to happen on Tuesday. And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they're like, yeah, because you're not doing Smart Guys. And now, apparently, now this guy, Steve, who, you know, snaked you, he's going to be on the casino on Tuesday instead, and this and that. And I was like, I have absolutely no clue what any of you are talking about. What,
You made
what
your
does this
schedule. You don't
mean?
know
You
what's
know
on
what
your
I mean?
schedule.
Like,
Good to know.
I had my day off. I was pretty much unplugged from the internet for most of it. It wasn't until like the
Bullshit.
end of the day when things were winding down that I tried to get caught up. In fact, I had four I had 4 clips from the Thursday podcast when I was reacting to Sony's State of Play that um that I uploaded over the course of yesterday, and I kept forgetting to post up about them. Like when they go live, I would like to post up on social media and make a post on my main page so people know, hey, the clip went live, check it out. I kept forgetting to do it because I was busy. You know, on my day off, I'm spending time with my wife. We're doing stuff together, and I'm like, oh crap, that video released. So I'm like 3 hours late posting up about it. You know, what are you gonna do? Um, I hope you guys did enjoy those highlights, by the way. Like normally those highlights I would have put out earlier, but as you know, things didn't really go according to plan this last week, and it kind of screwed everything up, which is actually why I screwed up the schedule too, which I'll talk to you guys in a second about, which apparently is the source of all of this controversy. But anyway, yeah, listen, I'm ready for games. That's the funny part about it, right? Is everyone's all drama, drama, drama. Literally, I go to turn on my stream. I look at the Kick Chat this morning. Every single person in Kick Chat is talking about drama. I'm like, it's not even, has nothing to do with me.
I say we want Phil's day
It
off.
doesn't. I'm not even involved in it.
How late were you up
Like,
watching?
I just had a nice normal day with my
Steve,
wife,
like we were.
doing fun stuff, right? You know, relaxing. And I come back, and I'm like, I'm gonna have a great week of games. This is exciting. I look at the
His
chat.
leg is still
drama, drama,
bouncing. His
drama,
leg is
drama,
not stopped bouncing.
What? And as you can see, I'm just not even like, how do I put it? There was a time
How do I lie about this?
when I used to get like worked up about shit or angry about stuff or upset, right? And I would stand here and I would have a big meltdown. How dare you all talking about drama in my chat and, you know, all of that. In reality, I just, you know, at this point, I'm just so like, I don't care if you want to talk about it. I
I don't
guess
care,
it's up
guys. I
to
don't
you.
care
But
as I
for
talk
me, I go
about
with the
it.
flow, and I already know I'm going to be incredibly busy this week with all these games coming out, right? So anyway, so the game's coming out. Avowed, which is the new game from Obsidian. Obsidian is the studio that made
Outer Wilds.
whatchamacallit? Fallout New Vegas, as well as
Outer
Outer
Wilds.
Worlds many years ago. This is their new outing, but this is a fantasy game.
Outer Worlds,
okay?
whatever.
There's Lost Pause, the new narrative-based game from the makers of Life is Strange. This has nothing to do with Life is Strange. It's a totally new plot. It's supposed to be some kind of like a thriller mystery, from what I'm to understand.
Could
I
be
really
good.
don't know yet because it's not out yet. And then I believe it's Thursday is the release of Fatal Fury beta, an open beta where you can play it on any format. There's 8 characters available, and everyone will be able to play Fatal Fury for the first time. To be honest, I don't even know what's really going on with it. Like, I don't know how
Brosydephil
it
called the
plays,
detective.
and
He's got a
I'm gonna
stream
check
going
it out
on
for the
at
first time on Thursday.
5 p.m.
And then on
Eastern.
Friday, it's
So
the
we'll be
release
watching that after
of
this.
Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Okay, so we got 4 actual. Lost Pause is not a game. What's the name of it then? People are saying it's not the name of the game. Did I get the name wrong? Is that what it is? Hold on a second. Maybe I got the name wrong. You're right. I did get the name wrong. It's a YouTuber. What's the name? What's the game? What is the game coming out on Tuesday? How did I get the name wrong?
Professional.
Did I write down the wrong name too?
Professional.
It's Lost Records. Why did I keep saying Lost Pause? I have no idea.
I don't know. That's what you had on your schedule.
Records. That's the name of the game from the makers of Life is Strange. My bad. From Don't Nod. Yeah, from Don't Nod. Yeah. So anyway, sorry I screwed it all up.
Lost Cause, aka Phil's life.
I had the wrong name all week. I put the wrong name on the schedule. See what I mean? This week I've been all thrown off. I've been making silly mistakes like this, and then everyone's confused. Everyone's completely confused. I am too. Seriously, like I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I've lost name. Yeah, we call it lost name.
Yeah, he was drinking.
So it's Lost Records. Okay, so those are the 4 games I'll be checking out this week. Okay, fair enough. Now here's the thing: with all of these games, was I thinking Kick Chat is a lost cause? Maybe. I don't know. You're right. Maybe. Anyway, I don't know if any of these games are actually going to pan out to be full playthroughs, to be honest with you. Like, Avowed is a Game Pass game. I like Obsidian. I've played their previous games and very much enjoyed them. That doesn't mean that it's going to be a great playthrough for full time, right? It
Yeah,
means that maybe I'll play
like
it
a
and we'll like
pirate
it
is
or we
going to be his
won't, and then
only
we
one
make
that he
that decision.
plays.
It's funny because I
From
actually
now, no
had a
matter
couple
what.
people contact me, like write me emails. They're like, "I don't think you're gonna like Avowed. Don't play it." And I'm like, "It's a Game Pass game. Like, there's no risk here. I don't have to spend any money to play it. So why wouldn't I at least give it a shot? Why wouldn't I? Why would I just skip it? That's kind of silly. Even if it was a game I knew I wasn't gonna like, it's still a Game Pass game. So maybe just do it for one stream and
But
give
he'll
it a
still
shot. Like,
beg,
doesn't that make
guys,
sense?
why can't you do anything in this
So
game? Well, you didn't pay anything for it, so what does it
anyway,
matter? It's
so
still
we
my
got that.
job.
I almost said Lost Pause again. Lost Records, again, it's from the makers of Life is Strange, but it's
Officer
a totally
Name
new
versus
plot.
Officer.
I don't know if I'm
going
gonna
to
like it or not, but I've done well with narrative-based games, right? They seem to be good things that we can break up. We could break up during the course
I
of
mean,
all my
I like
content, right?
narrative-based
So
games. They can be fun. They can be chill.
there you go, right?
But he's an idiot.
And as for Fatal Fury, it's a beta. It's free. I want to try. It's a brand new fighting game. It'll be something a little different. And that should be fun. And then lastly, I already talked to you guys about Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, how this is a game that I absolutely want to play. All right. Now, I don't know if the audience is
It's
going
like
to
he doesn't get into the characters, he doesn't get into the story.
All right.
It's like
But
when I was
I
playing
hope that they will, because I love the Yakuza
the one that's based
series,
off the
right? This
hotel.
is the newest one. It's one of the
I was
spin-offs
like, I want to get
that's
this
not
character
super
alive.
serious. It's
No,
gonna be
I made the
more
wrong choice.
zany, more
Fuck.
fun stuff going
He's all
on in it,
snort.
rather
Oh
than
no,
it
they
being
died.
an
Whatever.
ultra-serious
Snort.
plot or anything
Snort.
like that.
Fuck 'em. Snort.
So I'm hoping for the best.
I'll
That it
say,
ends up being something fun. I've also
Steve
heard
broke
shorter
20,000
than a
on
normal,
his
like the
interview. I
Dragon
broke
game. Like, it's 15
1.3K
hours
on
for the
my
plot,
stream
like
last
25
night.
to 30
Holla,
hours
holla.
if you do side
Although it was
content.
copyright claimed.
So
Good
I don't know. Like,
music.
I'm excited for
Womp
all of these, right? But don't know if any of them are going to stick.
Guys,
Don't know if any of them are
my
going to be
video is
super
copyright
successful or not.
claimed.
I just don't know.
Your video
I just
cannot
don't
be
know what's gonna
monetized.
happen.
Video Truthseekers is a follow-up on
So I guess we have to
DSP.
see.
Cannot be monetized due to
Okay,
one or
we'll
more
have to see
copyright
for
claims.
ourselves, but it's going to be an exciting week
whatever.
no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, guys, it was copyright claimed. I need you to give me $10,000 make up for
And I
that
think it's
lost
going
ad
to be a
revenue.
good time breaking this up instead of just being all downtime stuff, right? So
Guys, I'm not
there you
getting
go.
ad revenue on that stream. So I need you to step up and give me $10,000.
If someone gives 25 subs, will I put on a vest? Why would you want me to put on a vest?
Because you like to play dress up.
Didn't we do that for years and years? Isn't that super boring and played out at this point? Right? Like, why would anyone care about that in 2025? I thought we were past it and people don't care anymore. Right? Jeff says, Lost Pause was under the impression you were going to invite him onto the show to be interviewed. He was looking forward to it. I don't even know who that is. I didn't even know that was a YouTuber, so.
He has a symbol
I
of
don't even know where I
resilience
got the name from.
in his history.
I really don't. Like I said, I guess my brain is all scrambled from the last week, right?
From Jin.
Okay. So anyway, so that's the week, gameplay wise. I'm excited for that, and I am here all week. Now, I think what we should do, the one thing we need to determine is, will I actually be playing the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii game? I want to play it.
Yeah, no snorting
I
yet.
do, 100%. And I've been kind of urged by people recently. They said, you should just play what you want to play. I'm like, well, that's great. And I understand that. And that's pretty much been my philosophy, has it not? Problem is, when I play what I want to play, sometimes it's a game that people don't want to see. Sometimes it's a game that people won't attend or support. And then I end up playing a playthrough for a month or two that everyone complains I should have been doing other stuff. And why don't I listen to my audience because they didn't want it? So it's like, I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know which to do. So I want to talk with you guys about it over the course of the week, about what to do, and what to play, and go from there. Okay? So please let me know. I would love to hear your opinions. If I play Pirate Yakuza, will you show up? Will you hang out and support it? Or are you not interested at all in it? And maybe try to judge what we should or shouldn't be doing, right?
You shouldn't be begging your audience.
Here you go. On one side, this person says, we don't want Yakuza King. And on the other side, someone says, it doesn't matter. Play what you want and what you think will be fun.
It only matters to give him money.
I don't know. So anyway, not interested at all, says Mr. Phantasmic. So let's talk about it over the week. I'm not ready to make an immediate decision at all. I'd rather play it by ear and see what people want by the end of the week.
And see if OIC will promise me $10,000.
And by the way, again, with Avowed, a lot of people in chat are like, oh, don't play Avowed. It's going to be boring. I'm telling, we're not committing to it. I don't know why people seem to be under the impression that because I'm saying we're going to play Avowed that we're doing a full playthrough. I didn't say that. It's a Game Pass game. So there's like no committal here at all,
No
right? I would like to
committal.
check it out
No
and just see
commitment.
what it is. And if it really does suck, then we won't play it. You know, but let's at least give it a try so we have that frame of reference. I mean, that's the advantage of being a Game Pass subscriber is you have access to all these
Is it going to be
games
good? Who
to
knows?
see
Have to
what you
wait and
want or
see.
what you don't, right? Like, I thought that's the whole point. Anyway, there you have it. Anyway, so that this week we're gonna have a combination of all kinds of stuff. But before we get to the schedule, which is really the end of this podcast, is me talking about the schedule. I guess we should talk about the elephant in the room. Insane
Bill's day off.
confusion about the schedule for this week, about drama and about all this stuff going on. I
Bill's
feel
day
like
off.
part of it has nothing to do with me, and part of it has to do with me
Come
making
on,
a
where's Bill's
silly,
day off? Our
honest
favorite
mistake.
segment.
And I guess people have created drama in the last like 48 hours, and I couldn't believe it. Like I came to my stream, and people are like, "Oh my god, the schedule and smart guys and this and that and this," and I was like, "What are you talking about?" Okay, so anyway, here's what's
Still
going
hasn't
on.
addressed it, though.
So as you know, I was on that show, Truthseekers, on Thursday night, and it was a entire thing was a trick basically, so that Steve could basically make content
I say
for my
tricking DSP is not
detractors
that
and make a bunch
hard.
of money, which he has, which is not a shock, right? Like he's made another stream. The stream made like $1,000, which is exactly what side scrollers did. And isn't that exactly what I said he would do on the show when I was on it? I literally said, so you're pulling a side scrollers. You're going to do exactly what they did. And he says, oh no, I'm not going to do that. And then he went ahead and did it anyway. Because that's what
Because
he does.
fuck you,
he
it's funny.
plagiarized the entire show from Kiwi Farms. And now he's plagiarizing the milking of the detractors from side scrollers. Doing exactly what I said he would do to a
He's
T.
milking
Like,
them.
it's like
He's milking them,
clockwork,
but they're
actually.
peoples.
Okay.
You're not supposed
But I
to
guess
milk
my
peoples.
detractors are so stupid they don't get that. They really are that dense and dumb. They don't understand that they're being milked again. This is the second time. Like they already saw it happen once, and then saw nothing ever came of it.
Yeah, but
And now
Steve's
they're doing it again
entertaining,
with
so
someone
we
else.
like
They're
him.
that dumb.
Unlike you.
A fool and his money are easily parted, I believe is the saying, correct? So anyway,
And you must be the biggest of fools.
that happened, and then as you know, we did our podcast the next day, and I told you guys, yeah, I got fooled, but I don't really care. We're moving on and all of that, right? So
Doesn't care as he talks about it
with all
again.
that going on, basically two things happened. Okay, so number one, on the Kino Casino on Friday night, they were having a segment about this at the very beginning, the very top of the show. Okay, and they were basically joking on both sides. They were saying positive things about me, but then taking shots at me. But then they were saying negative things about Steve,
deserve it more than him.
Basically, they made a whole
yes,
drama
Medusa.
segment about it.
I don't know where the fuck he thought that message came from.
And
like,
I kind of feel like they're playing both sides on purpose because that's what benefits them. That they get content out of this, right? Like probably that's the point, right? Is that not the point, to get content? Like I feel like that was the whole idea to begin with. So they did that, and then
they sent you to a show called Truthseekers.
On a side, like a quick line that PP had said, after basically slandering Steve and saying, "Oh, he's a jerk," and he went rogue. They said, "And by the way, Steve, we'll see you on Tuesday," right? And that was it, and that was the end of it. So it was supposed to be like a side reference, like, haha, this whole thing's a joke to begin with. We're still going to be friendly with Steve and everything anyway. So
and that's got to make him see.
That happened, and immediately people are like, so now we don't know what's really going on, right? So in the meantime,
Steve and Kino working behind the scenes to fuck with him. That's all.
I spoke with PPP about all of this behind the scenes and everything, and everything is moving forward as planned. Like we're still doing Smart Guys this Tuesday.
Then why is it on your schedule?
Is fine. Okay.
Unless he finally changed it.
All that's happening, and then I guess what happened was when I was doing my schedule on Friday night, I completely screwed it up, and it's on me. This is me. My mistake is, I guess, the reason for the real controversy here. Like, I don't think anyone, let's be honest here. Does anyone think
Still
that
says
Kino
Lost Pause
Casino are my best friends? Including me. No. And none of us ever felt that from the beginning, right? The whole idea here
still says Lost Pause
is that they get content, but I benefit too. Like we're all making out in this relationship that we've had ever since August of 2024, right? Like we're all getting stuff out of it, and that's why it's
the beholder. Gross.
If at ever there was no benefit to our relationship of working together on various projects and the like, then we would just stop. Like, what would the point be, right?
The fuck with you.
Okay, so I think this is a weird thing that people are like, yeah, we're best friends behind the scenes, and we're all doing just like no one ever. I don't think anyone ever had that impression, except maybe the public for some reason. But that was never the thing. Like we were always in a working relationship. I've outright said numerous times,
But
I
you
don't
don't
like
work.
drama. I don't want to be involved in drama, right? And the flip flop of that, you know what I'm saying? Like they have been glazing me for a long time, and everyone knows that. Like that's the point. Isn't that the running joke? I thought that's what it was. I thought people were smart enough to get it, but I guess not. I guess some people just didn't get it, and they thought, you know what I mean? Like I think people just misinterpret stuff. Um, so, um, with all that going on, and by the way, these impersonators in chat, I'm gonna get rid of them so no one gets confused. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Banning people.
I made my schedule on Friday night, and I made a mistake when I was hurriedly trying to get this schedule together last minute, so I can get out of here, spend time with my wife. I had
My
put on
wife,
the schedule
guys.
that Tuesday is a double new release day. That on the first stream I was going to play Avowed, and on the second stream I was going to play Lost Pause, which isn't even the name of the game. The name of the game is Lost Record, so I got the name wrong. Okay, and that's on me. I'm stupid, right? I
Me.
was trying to rush to get out of here, but anyway, I put that as Tuesday's schedule, and then I said for Wednesday we're doing it again. We're doing Avowed and Lost Pause again, even though it's Lost Records. Okay, so I put all that up, and that was it. And I had my day off, and I didn't think anything of it whatsoever. Like I had no afterthoughts about nothing. And then I
You don't have
literally
any
had no
thoughts
clue what was
begin
going
with.
on, and I come on stream this morning, and I start to set up the streams, and everyone in Kick Chat is gossiping like a bunch of little, teenage girls in high school. And I said, "What are you guys like? What's going on?" And they're like, "Oh my god!" So Steve did another stream about you, which I expected, so I don't really care, right? I
You
kind
were
of knew
there
that was going to
watching, we
happen.
know that.
And and then the casino, are snaking you, or is the casino snaking Steve? Are they going to felt Steve? And are they really siding with you? And Smart Guys is canceled, and is Steve going to be on the casino on Tuesday, or is Smart Guys happening? I was like, what on earth are you guys talking about? Like, I literally was disconnected from all of this on my day off, and I'm trying to get caught up. I was like, I have no clue what anyone's talking about. And they're like, yeah, didn't you check? What about your schedule? I said, what do you mean? So I went and I looked at my schedule, and I realized I had not put Smart Guys on the schedule. And
Dumbass.
that was actually my mistake. It wasn't intentional
So
at
when have you got
all.
in trouble for
Like,
saying
I think this might
sissies?
be a situation where a silly, honest mistake just had weird timing. So now people misinterpret it to be something that's not. So people were
Yeah,
interpreting
poor
it that
Chad's gonna
because
take it like an unwanted
Smart Guys
stepchild.
wasn't on the schedule, that Smart Guys has been canceled, that Steve is going to be on Kino Casino on a special Tuesday appearance, despite the fact that Kino Casino don't broadcast on Tuesdays. And all these like assumptions were made
I'm gonna laugh if
based
Smart Guys
on
actually does get
me
canceled. He's
screwing
gonna be
up the
so
schedule.
pissed. But I don't think Kino Casino pulled the rug out from
All
under
right,
him yet.
allow me to tell you guys
They are
from
eventually, but
my
not yet, I don't
perspective
think.
what's going down this
They're gonna
week.
keep fucking
All
with
right,
him.
number one, I know under no impression whatsoever that the guys from Kino Casino are my best friends. All right, like I said, we've had a working relationship where we've made content together and it's worked. Okay, so there you have it. And we're going to continue to do that as long as it still works. And if at any point either side says, this ain't working, the content isn't good, it's not benefiting us, then we will stop. Right? Like, I'll be honest, for example, the last couple of times that I appeared on Kino Casino, all right, months and months ago, I don't think they benefited either side. I don't think they got a boost or any interest out of it. And I don't think I got a boost or any interest out of it. Certainly, I wasn't making any money or anything from it. So if you haven't
Money.
noticed, I wasn't on the casino for the longest time, and that's intentional. You know, if there was a reason for me to go back, if something was going on, and if there was actually like a topic, then 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 we'd be more interested in doing it. But people ask me for the long time, would you be on casino again? And I'm like, I mean, I would, but what's the point? Like we tried it, it wasn't working, it was getting boring,
DSP
was
is
it
so
not?
fucking boring.
So
And not even
that's
PvP and
why we
Worski can
cooled it
carry him.
down, which is what you do, right? Um,
He
So
is so boring.
yeah, like in my
PPP and
opinion,
Worski
moving
couldn't
forward,
carry him.
there's a working relationship. Sometimes when we make content together, it works and it's interesting. Right? I mean, I think Smart Guys is working. I
That'd
think
be
it's a show
amazing,
that,
Solid
even though it doesn't
Fool.
have a giant audience, it has an audience that's building, that enjoy wrestling commentary. I'm enjoying getting back into wrestling again. The show is finding a little bit of traction. It might get more traction if we stick with it and if we find what it needs to be, because we've tried a couple different formulas, right? We tried it, just being wrestling. We tried it being drama. We tried a combination of the two. I think we're going to eventually reach that perfect mix where things are going to go well. Oh, really? People are saying their kick is not working. Guys, if kick is not working, it's working for me. Like, I can see your messages. I can see Chimchar. I can see Yavanna. Super Bonchan says, I should do another casino appearance where they introduce me to more lolcows. I mean, I guess they could, but is that entertaining? Like I said, I think the first couple appearances that I had on the show worked really well.
Actually,
because it was me being exposed
PPP
to
has
the
said that
audience
DSP has
being
paid him
exposed to me
his
for the
half,
first time,
which kind of
but
surprised
after doing
everyone.
it a few times, like, I'll be honest, I think when I appeared in October, and the whole idea was that we were all going to dress up like Ghostbusters, and we were going to do this show kind of felting Ralph, Ethan Ralph, and all of that. It just kind of fell apart because at the same time the Review Tech drama was happening with him breaking down and deleting his channel and all that shit. So because everything happened at once, it kind of lost momentum of the idea that we had. And when I appeared on the show, it was very disjointed. Like, we didn't really know where to go with it. And
I
on
am
top of
drinking
that,
a
I mean, I'm not even
orange
going to lie
Monster.
to you. Earlier that day, do you remember I had done DSP
I
tries
am
at
tired of
Taco
shit.
Bell? And it was killing my guts.
I was up till past 1 o'clock last night making fun
So
of him.
I was sitting there on the show,
but my body is
loaded as
so
hell,
used
trying to
to
be entertaining, and
being
it
up
did not
early.
work.
That's like, well, hey,
Seriously,
it's
like, I
6:30,
know
time
it
to wake
didn't
up.
work. Like, that appearance was kind of a bust.
Fuck.
And then after that, they wanted me to be
I
on
want to be up
the
at 6:30.
politics show.
But it's
And
like,
I was
hey,
like,
you gotta go to the
"Are
bathroom.
you
You're supposed to go to the
sure?"
bathroom.
Because I really
I
don't
know I
think,
usually go to
like,
the bathroom
that
when I
last
first wake up.
appearance worked.
I'm
You
not
know,
working today. Please let
but
me
they
sleep
really,
in.
really wanted me
No.
to be on the
Fuck.
politics show. So I went on there, and I think that went all right. But the problem was, I wasn't gonna
You're an
clear my
idiot.
whole schedule to be there all night for the politics show. So I showed up for, like, 45 minutes when Trump was in the process of being elected. And I think that worked for the short blip that it was. I think it did actually work. It was entertaining. But
Crossed arms.
after
He's
that, like, we
mad.
just didn't really have many or any ideas of stuff to do on either end. Like, if I had come up with a good idea, I would have, presented it to them too. But, so it is what it is, right? And then when Smart Guys presented itself as an idea and we started working on it, I was like, oh, this was working, so let's roll with this, right? So that's how it works. I hope this makes sense.
They
to
give me
everyone,
money.
Okay, I mean, it's just
When it stops making me
it's
money, I
logic,
give up.
right? When you talk about it this way, it makes sense. You realize there's not secret dealings.
I
and
keep looking
plannings and
outside going, I could
snakings
shovel, but it's still coming
and all
down. If I
kinds of
shovel
crap
now, what
behind
would be the
deal.
point? It's
It
going to keep
seems
coming
never
down.
happened. It's just do some work
supposed to
together
stop
from
sometime. I
time to
think
time,
they said
and it
around
works out or it
6.
doesn't, right?
Which means it'll be
There were
dark
stretches of
and
time
cold.
I didn't talk to
like,
them for a while,
fuck.
and there was sometimes when we would talk a lot because we're involved in stuff. You know what I mean? Anyway, so all this going on this week, it all went down this way. And, from my perspective, after talking to PPP, we're going to move forward with our content. All right. We're going to do Smart Guys. It's going to keep going. And all that is fine. I 100% confirmed with PPP that we're doing Smart Guys on Tuesday.
Then why isn't it on the schedule?
And I confirmed that, moving forward, it was kind of, they're going to keep joking about everything. They're going to joke about me. They're going to joke about Steve. I mean, that's what they do. They're a drama commentary show, right? This is what that's their content. So they're going to bring it up. They're going to be doing that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with that. I've already told you guys, they could say whatever they want about me. They literally went out of their way last year to
Make me money.
be nice to me, and it helped me out a ton. Okay. I'll be dead honest with all of you. Ready? Because I think people
They made me
need
money.
more honesty these days and
That's all you
transparency.
care about.
Like, literally right now, if Kino Casino came out with a statement and says, from now on, we're just going to Phil. We've had enough of being nice to him. It's not working. And now we just want to make fun of him constantly.
And honestly,
I'd
I
be
got
like,
boots good to negative
good luck
40.
in the future.
My Alaska
Thanks
boots.
for everything you did up to now. But, that's the route I can't go. I'm not going to get into a feud with them because I don't do that.
Because they would
right?
destroy
You guys don't want that kind of content.
They would destroy
I don't want that kind
you.
of content. So more power to them if they turn me into just one of their lolcow subjects for their show.
It's going to some more tonight.
Or whatever.
Ouch.
So be it. Not a big deal. Seriously, like, I just don't care. Do I really care about Steve either? No, I don't care about any of this. I don't. I personally don't benefit from this at all. If you haven't noticed, like a lot of people are, oh, all this drama, Phil will benefit. What actually, what
Banning another
actually
idiot.
exactly do you think I could benefit out of all of this? To be frank, like really, what exactly do you
You
think
hit both goals.
is going to come from any of it that would
Something you
benefit
haven't done
me?
in a while.
Right? I didn't even make anything extra on Friday. You might say, "Oh, you made your goals." Well, I made my goals, and there was one extra goal. But at the same time, I ended up doing like a super long podcast I didn't even want to do. Right? I didn't want to have anything to do with that. Okay.
And yet you hit both goals. You hit multiple goals, something you haven't done in a while. So you're very, very happy about that.
So, yeah. Listen, if
I say
fun
we've
content
had
comes out
negative
of it
40
that
around
I
here
like and I'll
before.
benefit from, I'll keep doing it. And if not, and they want to move
Last time my
on
pipes froze.
and
Had to crawl into
basically
the
turn
house
the whole
with a
thing into a
heater,
three-ring circus of
extension
drama,
cord
so
to
they benefit, they
try to
can do
unfreeze
that,
the
and I don't
pipes.
really care.
Was not fun.
All right. I think people want me to like explode and respond and say, "Oh my God, I'm so upset. I've been snaked and this and that." And it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? I just don't care. I've got, like I said, I'm so busy right now. I will be so busy, okay, moving forward
Doing
with all this
what?
stuff that I don't really care. I'm going to have games to play. We're going to have all this stuff going on the next few months. Finally, gaming's going to pick up.
Damn, that's cold.
Right? I'm actually going to have an awesome setup to cover all the new stuff for the first time ever. I will actually be up on everything. Okay. So, yeah, I don't care. All right. So it's just funny to me. So I made a mistake. I made a typo on my
so
schedule.
Full of shit, Techie.
Right?
So full
Because
of
I was
shit.
like in a rush to get out of here so I could have time with my family. And
Your family, you have a
I basically
fat horse
get,
and a cat.
I somehow inadvertently created this like drama over the weekend, I guess. I don't know. Because
like
I
you
made a
may have done it
typo
on
on my
purpose.
schedule. Do you see how silly this all is? How stupid it is to me? It's hard for me to even care about any of this shit. It's
That's
just
why
so
I got my
dumb.
good negative 40 boots.
But I guess some people love it. Again, people on the internet love their drama. The truth is, it really sucks because I don't care about you. As you know, I'm not this kind of person. I don't watch reality TV outside of like silly competition shows and stuff like that. Like I've never watched The Real World. I never watched the Kardashians and shit like that.
You've never watched The Real World
Real
on MTV when it was
Housewives, you
out?
know
What the fuck, DSP?
I don't watch any of that stuff. I actually hate it. Like no exaggeration. I can't take it. I think it's
No,
ultra
DSP, shut the fuck
cringe.
up.
And it seems like
I don't want to hear
everyone on the
anything
internet
from
is
someone who never
desperate
watched
to
The Real
create their
World when it
own
aired on
internet
MTV.
drama stuff and get their piece of the pie. And then they've pulled me in over the years and I've become part of this drama sphere completely against my will. Like I never wanted to be involved in any of it. Right? To this day, I just don't care. Now, I'll play
I don't know,
the
DJ.
game
He might be a
when it
little bit
makes
more worried
sense,
about the
and
IRS
I'll
coming
play
on
the
his
game when it
ass
benefits
in April
people.
than
You know what
the
I mean? If
Switch
it
2.
benefits me or if it benefits others or whatever, but I'm not going to be
Welcome to 5,
constantly
gross.
involved in it because I just don't give a shit. And some people would say, well, you see, you squandered your chance.
You know it, Nick.
Because you had your chance in the fall. Everyone was interested in you because of this new take on you and everything. And instead of doing drama content, which is what you should have done and fully invested yourself in it, you went back to video games. It's like, I didn't go back to video games. I never left video games. Because that's where my content lies and always will. That'll always be the core. I'm not saying that moving forward, I won't change to do more things because I want to. If you haven't noticed, I have absolutely expressed the last several years, I want to be taken seriously as a podcaster because I know
he's rocking on the
that
X and
playing
Y
games
axis
all day, every day when I'm older isn't going to work. Right? I think we all know that, right?
Exactly, GB.
So there you go.
Tick fucking talk.
So I want to do a podcast every day that people tune in like. And I think that I've done a pretty good job with that over the last couple of years. Doing this show and doing more with it. And I hope that you guys like what the show has become at this point. And we'll continue to have new segments and improve and things like that. You know what I mean? So there you go. That's number one. Okay. But yeah, like I don't really care about any of this. I'm not, you see, to me, I actually am legit bored with drama. I'm legitimately bored. To me, it's the least interesting thing. It's not even worth getting upset about.
I say you might just be like,
someone's going to do
but
a
I still
new
got to beg
video,
for the
someone's
Switch or
going to
people
say
get
something
suspicious.
horrible. You know what I mean? Every single moment, someone's going to just do it, so I don't care.
He
They
means
pull me
Cradle
into their
terrible.
drama sphere, and I guess they're never going to let go. But it doesn't mean that I have to play their game, right? At all. So I don't care. All right? Now,
Now, take a sip, sleazy asshole.
to my knowledge, everything moving forward
Will be about you guys
All
giving me
right.
money. Yeah, we know.
will be as planned. So the schedule will be today Onimusha Warlords on the first stream, and another segment of
Derek's still
almost said
spamming the
Smart
chat, but
Guys.
has no clue
Another
he's
segment
banned.
of
That's
Elden
hilarious.
Ring Night Rain network test on the late stream.
So
Tonight,
I
I'm gonna use a
understand Ben
different
on the
character
moon.
because I used the Guardian the entire first segment, so I purposefully want to do another segment moving forward with that, or tonight with, boy, I can't speak. I got distracted because people started talking in chat and I started reading it. Let's try this again. Tonight on the late
Let's
stream,
try
I'll
this
be
again. You're
playing
drunk as
another
shit, we know.
session of the Elden Ring Night Rain network test. I'm going to be using a different character because I used the Guardian for the entire first session. He's kind of like a tank. So I want to go different. I want to maybe see if I can be the damage dealer, or maybe I'll try magic because I didn't do any magic during that first session. So maybe I'll go magic tonight, okay? But it's going to be
Hey,
different because I'm going to be playing a
Snake.
different class, and that's going to be the late stream tonight, okay? Tomorrow is kind of the day that's up in the air because tomorrow I'm going to be doing
And negative 40
like
app is also negative 40
stuff for
C.
the
It's the only
final
time that
day
they match.
before we get to more
Yeah, knowledge.
new release stuff. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing some Call of Duty, and I want to finish Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Okay, so Call of Duty on the day stream, where I'll try to continue to snipe, although it's weird because I can't unlock
Nah, he's not
attachments
as
for the
Derek,
sniper
but he's
rifle
probably
by
still in that
using the
chat
sniper
crying.
rifle. Tell me how that works. I can't even get a scope or anything for it. I got to use other weapons apparently, so maybe it'll be a stream where I use other weapons to unlock attachments for the
2-0
sniper
up in
rifle,
my
so I
first
can actually
classical
use
chess
the
tournament
sniper
since
rifle.
it's okay. It is nice.
I don't know. We'll have to look
Good
into
job,
that.
JDX.
Okay. But Call of Duty tomorrow, and then the late stream tomorrow night will be the conclusion of Ninja Gaiden 2
Shiny
Black.
hunt,
Okay.
shiny hunt. Go out and hunt
Tuesday
that shiny
will
now.
be a new release day where I'm going to try Avowed on the first stream, and then it will be Smart Guys on the late stream. Unless something changes. Again, I confirmed with PPP we are doing Smart Guys this week. All right, so that's going forward as planned, to my knowledge.
Say, can't
if I
skip,
hear
we're
anything
live.
different, I'll let you know. If I get ghosted and for some reason it's not happening, I'll let you know. You know what I mean? Like, but last time I spoke with PPP, everything's going forward with Smart Guys on Tuesday. All right. And then Wednesday, I said more Avowed, but at this point, maybe what we'll do on Wednesday instead, we'll do this Lost Records game on Wednesday's daytime stream. And then maybe Wednesday night, we could either do more Avowed or something else. We'll see, because it depends on how much we liked Avowed on Tuesday. I don't know if 3 hours will be enough to make a judgment about the game or not. Okay. Thursday is the release of the Fatal Fury beta, and Friday is the release of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So we have a couple of days till we get to that, and we have to talk about all this stuff later on in the week if I'm going to play Pirate Yakuza. Okay? All right, so fair enough. I hope this
He's 100% going to play
has
it.
explained and covered everything.
There's not
I
a
feel
chance
like
in hell he
this
doesn't
whole
play that
thing
game. He
happened
loves
without me
Yakuza games.
being involved, because I made
And
a
why? I have no
typo
idea.
on a schedule, which is really
I
silly.
don't know
in my
why,
opinion.
but he loves Yakuza games for some reason.
You know, big deal, right? So let's see what happens and go from there. But this week, no matter what, we'll be busy with new games and good stuff. Okay? Good. And obviously, I'm hoping to avoid drama as much as
I
possible.
say, yep, we're waiting. I already got the stream ready to go.
If I get pulled into it, well, you already know my opinion. I don't care, right? I'm not gonna be clapping back at everyone. I'm not gonna be getting offended. It is what it is. Life moves on. Que sera, sera. It's just the same old song and dance with me and how people treat me and everything. So I wouldn't be shocked if things went awry at the same time. I don't think that that's what was going to happen.
Totally
if it happens,
future.
you know,
DSP is gonna cry and beg.
My attitude since the beginning. You remember what I said at the beginning, right? It's this simple.
If I played, I'm
maybe
10 years, playing them off stream.
People treated me like dirt.
Get to the
like literally like
area.
dirt. I was the whipping boy. I was the meme of the internet. Make fun of Phil, even though Phil doesn't really buy into it. Make fun of Phil and profit. Okay. I mostly ignored it. At first, I reacted badly. Then I mostly ignored it, right? So because of that, people just assumed that everything everyone always said about me was always true because I just refused to engage with any of it. Then Nikino Casino was nice to me over the summer, gave me a new venue to be discovered on, put me in a positive light for the first time in many, many years. and people realized that, hey,
Kino
Bill's
Casino
actually
loves me,
makes some good
guys.
content, and a lot of people jumped on and became new viewers and fans, and I really appreciated that. But I started buying the drama stuff on purpose because at that point it made sense to do it. And a lot of people were afraid that I'd lost my way and I wasn't going to do gaming content moving forward.
Lost his
But after a
way.
few months, I kind of course corrected. And, you know, I feel like now we're off to a great start this year, and I want to continue with this awesome positive momentum that we've had, right?
Nobody cares about
Now,
you, DSP. I don't even think your parents care about you.
in this
They have
regard, like with
completely
all this
written you
stuff going
off.
on, like I said, if all of this were to just end and just all this nonstop drama was to begin, I don't care. I'm not involved in it. You know, I've already said, listen, they want to move forward with it. They move forward with it. If that's what the plan was all along, they're telling me no.
Wah.
But at this point, I just can't really do much to
Arms
care
crossed,
about it.
he's
I just don't.
mad.
You know what I mean?
Arm cross, arm cross, he's
So
very mad.
there you have it. You know, if anyone here is a loser in this situation, it's my trolls because they're just so dumb. You know what I mean? Like they're just so dumb.
We are getting so
They
much content
continue
from
to
this,
be
and we are
used
loving it.
over and over, and they're just so ignorant they don't realize it. I can't imagine that they'd be that stupid that it's the second side scrollers cometh and it's happening again, and they're that dumb that they don't see it. I just don't get it. How you can be that ignorant and stupid.
DSP,
I mean, how
shut
do
the
you
fuck up. We don't care that Steve is getting all these views and all these memberships and all these super chats. It's amazing how every time an outsider looks in on DSP, they come to the exact same conclusion as we do. No matter who it is, what they do, they get a look at DSP and they come to the exact same conclusion. The more people who look at you and realize what you are, the better. Calling off us morons, Luis, because we're not giving him money. But we don't care. Oh no, Steve made $2,000+ in super chats and memberships in 2 days. Fucking great. Amazing. Good for him. No, great for him. I hope he makes more. I hope his channel goes from, it was at like 15,300 subs. Now he's over like 17,000 subs. I hope he breaks 20,000 subs soon. I hope he breaks 50,000. I hope he goes from 15,000 to 50,000 subs, and every video gets an extra 1,000 views on it, and every live stream has an extra 100 people showing up and giving him money. You know why? Because it pisses you off. And at least for me, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to point and laugh and piss him off and annoy him. And you know what? That's what we should be here for. Point and laugh. Make fun of him.
wipe your ass in the morning? Really, I don't get it. How do you even get out of bed without falling face first onto the floor and knocking yourself out? I don't know. But anyway, there you have it. All right. So that's that. Let's
Don't
do some
touch it, just
shout
point and
outs,
laugh and enjoy it.
and then we'll see what you guys want to talk about today. Perhaps there's some good topics. I don't know. Like I said, I had my day off.
Welcome, we haven't heard about
Okay,
your day off yet.
On YouTube, let's start on the YouTube side of things first. The Tractors are sad with a $2 super chat. Says, wow, they wanted you to take a polygraph test. Yeah, because the polygraph test is worthless. Like I said, it's not submissible evidence. It's
83.
been disproven a zillion times that it doesn't work. Polygraph tests literally don't work. Scientifically, they don't mean anything. It's there. Like I said, there's people who
There are people who can beat those. But pretty much the point of a polygraph test is, again, if you have 10 suspects, you say, all right, take a polygraph test. Well, these 6 people immediately said, yes, well, take one. Uh-huh. Either they're sociopaths who know they can pass one, or they're innocent. The 4 who refuse, it's like, we had 10 suspects, now we're down to 4. Because these 4 refuse a polygraph test. That makes us suspicious. So now we know to look into them harder. Yeah, it's not admissible in court, but just the fact that they offer it, and if you accept or deny, set off their alarms. You accept, like, fuck, he's probably not it. So, no, ask them their name, favorite color, where they were at the time of the scene, the crime, whatever. Alright, we're done. Oh, they refused? Alright, get someone to get a search warrant for their house. See if we can find the murder weapon. I say, exactly, Luis, never give him money. Point and laugh.
there's people who have figured out just how to beat the test. And they practice it and they can. Like, they could take a polygraph test and pass it 10 times out of 10, even though they're blatantly lying. On the flip side of that, there's people who do it and they'll be like, your name is actually Bill, right? and they'll say, "State your name." And they'll say, "Oh, my name's Bill," and they'll say, "Oh, you failed. You lied." What are you talking about?
Because they don't go by Bill, they go by William.
You know, but it's
Or they go by
grand
Jimmy,
spectacle.
not James.
It's drama, right? And that's really what people want. Is they want drama, right? Spawn Killer, 45 months as a member. Would you do another co-op game collaboration again with Kino Casino? Only if there was something that made sense to do together. Like months ago, we had been talking about various different things around Halloweenish.
Definitely hates Bills.
We ended up eventually doing Black Ops Zombies, which worked. I think it was good. But after that, you know,
I can't show it. The reveal stuff that my detractors use against me.
Any co-op games, right? They don't do much gaming to begin with, and the gaming that's done is usually just Andy, and that's when everyone leaves their stream. If you haven't noticed, like they're not known for gaming. So I think the gimmick of having Brosydephil in a co-op game, because basically I never do it, worked. But then after that, it didn't really work anymore. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, so thanks, Spawn Killer. Okay. Tips. Let's take a look at tips here.
That's another thing. I don't think a lie detector test would work with him because, what is your name? Well, you have to understand, I go by multiple names. See, I was born Philip, but I don't go by Philip. I go by Phil. Sometimes I go by DSP Gaming. I go by Darkside like, yes or no? Is your name Phil? Well, you got to understand, I don't always go by Phil. I mean, I don't. 10 minutes later, he's going on about the helicopter company. Like, we asked you yes or no question. Do you go by the name Phil? See, I don't think a lie detector test would work on him.
So Flatman B starts off today with a $2 tip, and he says, "Happy Sunday, everyone. Much love and peace." Thank you to Flatman for getting things started positively here today. Appreciate that.
See, you ask me yes or no question, it turns into an essay.
If you may notice, it sure seems like I'm tired today. It's because I am.
Because you were up late watching Steve like we were.
Jasper Kitty has been waking up extra early and waking us up, and we don't know why. We don't know if he's hearing something in the environment or the neighborhood.
He's hearing evil AJ outside the window.
He's making us up, but 2 days in a row, he's woken me up like really early for no reason, disturbing my sleep cycle. And then it's like, then I got to get back to sleep. And so basically, I'm like, 2 nights in a row, I haven't gotten a sound sleep, and it sucks. And we don't know what to do because we don't know why he's doing it. He didn't used to do that. He used to sleep through the night, and now it's like every morning. Oh my goodness. So that's why I feel like this. I feel very tired today because of it.
You were up till 1 o'clock watching Steve like we were.
So someone took me $2.22. It says you need to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's lore videos if you play the games. Gross names forever. Oh yeah, he put a gross name. I'm just never gonna read it. So yeah, no, I don't know if I'm gonna read the lore unless if I play the game, right? Maybe after I play the game, I'm confused as hell. Then I would want to know the lore to try to understand what the hell's going on. But no, I'm definitely not gonna be doing
watch the movie.
I mean, that's that would.
The movie's actually really good. I greatly enjoyed it.
The whole idea is that I go into a game and I play it cold.
Cold turkey doesn't mean that, jackass.
Sure, Chia is asking me, would I like a new Jasper sticker? Absolutely, I would. I would appreciate any new stickers or animations.
Cold turkey doesn't mean that, you jackass.
We've had Jasper for quite some time, I think, right? Yeah. Let's see here. We got a $1 tip. For the Five Nights at Freddy's Marathon, I recommend a game on PC. It's the best versions. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is very sound-based, and you need to wear headphones. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is also terrifying. Okay. Oh, that's nice. She says that he got a cute video of me petting Jasper the other day that he can use. That's awesome. That'd be great.
Someone else is making the stickers, not him.
So thank you for the $1 tipper.
Emojis, whatever.
Again, I
make all my own emojis.
I would find the idea of a Five Nights at Freddy's
I'd love to make more.
Fun.
Hint, hint, guys,
even though I know I'm not gonna like the
or become a member.
At least to immerse myself in this universe for the first time and try to understand it and its lore, which is something I've never partaken in.
Cold turkey means, let's say you're a smoker and you've been smoking for years, and doctor's like, hey, you have COPD, your lungs are shutting down. If you don't stop smoking, you're going to fucking die. Well, I mean, if I start taking patches and vaping and start chewing on cinnamon sticks, no, you don't understand. If you keep smoking, by this time next month, you're going to be fucking dead. Stop smoking. So you quit cold turkey. You give up smoking immediately, right then and there. No vaping, no doing patches, no chewing on cinnamon sticks. You just go, nope, no more smoking. What he's saying is going into a game blind, not seeing anything about it. He's a fucking moron, so he doesn't know that. Like that almost looks like a Hitler salute.
At all. Almost everyone has played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm one of the few that haven't. I think it would be something neat and
You
different.
have
that people
played,
like,
just not all the way
but
through
if you
because you
guys
hated
think
it.
it's something different that you'd like to see, go for it, right? Okay. I received a $2 tip.
It could be
Hope you're having a
evil
nice
AJ
day.
outside the window.
I would like to donate Monster Hunter Wilds if you're interested. That's right. And this person already emailed me and I completely forgot to respond. Again, with all this crap going on, I'm all over the place. I don't
Someone
know.
is going to give him
I
the
don't know.
game for
Guys, here's
free,
my
but he's
honest
too
question
distracted
for
by
you guys,
Jin.
all right. Should I allow someone to
Good
donate
for
Monster
her.
Hunter Wilds? Because when I
So my
played
mom
the beta,
switched to
you guys didn't
vaping,
like
and her lungs were a lot
no lie,
better.
I played it for that stream. What was it, 2.5 hours?
Rides her
And the overall
bike, goes
feedback I got once
kayaking.
again
Stuff she never
was
would have been
that,
able to do if she was still smoking.
number one, it's boring. And number two, it wouldn't work because it's a game that has a ton of grinding required to get rare item drops to advance, and no one's going to want to watch me fight the same bosses repetitively over and over and over, right? So I kind of feel like if someone's going to buy me this game as a new release, it's kind of a waste of their money, don't you think? Unless there's some kind of a change of heart and people want to see me play the real version, the final version. But I tried the PC version. It ran beautifully, but no one seems to care that much about it, right? That's just
clear. The truth. He's annoyed. He's mad. He's annoyed.
Okay. Continuing on. Someone tipped $1, says you should ask Keemstar to be on Loud Call Live. Here we go again with this. Okay. Oh, my goodness. I received, I can't even not yawn. I received a $2 and 1 cent
Definitely up
tip.
late watching
You can see this
Steve,
crap is
just like we
tiring.
were.
Try to distance yourself, go one day at a time, and things will roll on as always. The Dramasphere allure is strong and tries to pull you in, but be yourself. Enjoy success. Try to be better, and things will be okay. Again, if you haven't noticed, I don't care about any of it, right? I'm not engaging with it. I had to bring it up today because it was my honest mistake with my schedule that apparently caused confusion. Like, no, I wasn't canceling the wrestling commentary show. No, there's no special Kino Casino appearance on Tuesday with Steve. Like, the whole thing's confusing because I guess I screwed up the schedule like an idiot, you know? So that's why I'm bringing it up. But, I got a lot of stuff going on this week that I'm going to be busy with. So after, I'm not caring about it. I'm not addressing any of it. I mean, literally, again, every single day I'm used to people saying that nasty, negative stuff about me, and I don't care. I just move forward and keep moving, and no one cares. So there you have it. Another $2 tip. This person says, in my opinion, this is a temporary downturn. Hang in there. Overall arc is upward. What downturn are you talking about? It's been great. Like, even though we've been doing like filler content,
hours, dude, get to bed.
Hakusha Warlords is not a new game, right? Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, Dino Crisis, right? Or Street Fighter 6 and Call of Duty. These are not new releases. This is just, it's content to fill time until there's new releases that more people would definitely be interested in seeing me try out, right? Whereas many people who are saying,
I don't know. I can't remember the last time I had a Shamrock Shake.
Avowed. What you don't understand is that those day one interviews, the interest to see if I'm going to like this game, will be there. Even if I end up hating it, people want to see that initial reaction, right? So there hasn't been a downturn for me. I don't even know why people would get that impression. Things have been fine. I'm good. I'm happy. We have stuff to do. So I don't know. Okay. All right. So if you haven't noticed, I've been broadcasting this podcast for an hour. And during that time, I have not once mentioned contributions outside of shout outs here, but I haven't said, hey, let's get some subs or let's get some memberships or let's get some super chats or let's get some tips. So I guess now I should do that because you know what they say, ask and you shall receive. Okay. So we're at 14 goals out of 20, 14 out of 20. All right. We are getting there. Okay. Here's the deal. The next reward
Give me money.
is
yeah,
20
we know.
goals hit, which will be DSP Tries It, McDonald's Shamrock Shake, and I guess that Angel Reese meal. The McDonald's DSP Tries It that I did several months ago is the most viewed DSP Tries It that I have done since I returned to doing the series in the summer.
Is, I think, Lucky
So people
Gremlin.
apparently really like me trying McDonald's, mostly because it's something that everyone can get, right? There's McDonald's in almost everyone's neighborhood. So if I taste test something and I hate it or like it, you can then go taste it for yourself. Or if you want to say, oh, Phil said it was good, let me go, right? Let me go get it. So there you go. Please consider contributing to my content to support it if you like it. And also,
I say, see my destroyed Phil. That'd be
so
great.
we can do a DSP Tries It when we hit 20.
Just think, I was going to go on. We're going to talk about my FGC days.
I think you guys know how it works.
Nope.
There's super chats and super stickers and memberships on the YouTube side, or gifted memberships, I should say. There's subs on the Kick side. Okay.
Might be why it's been so long since I've had a Shamrock Shake. I don't like the taste of mint.
There's
I taste toothpaste. I don't like
tips.
toothpaste.
Tips are third party through PayPal, and those are completely and utterly available to everybody. Right? Doesn't matter where you are. And I appreciate all of those. And if you contribute in some way, I'll give you a shout out. Unless it's some kind of a trollish message or something harmful, then it's my prerogative to skip that. But for the most part, I shout out every message. All right. And thank
Shouts
you all
out none of them.
who support my streams. I appreciate you. We're currently at, was it $14 out of our goal of $150 for the stream? It would be great if by the end of the podcast we could get some more momentum rolling. So how about we get some contributions in the ways we haven't yet, right? We haven't had a new member yet. Maybe let's get some memberships or gifted memberships here. We haven't had any subs on the Kick side, so maybe let's get some subs on the Kick side. I don't usually eat McDonald's anyways. I usually go to Burger King. Let's get that momentum rolling, and let's chill for a little bit.
Or Taco Bell. I love the grilled cheese.
And then we'll continue on
burrito.
Positively with
so much
Onimusha,
cheese.
which I'm
so
excited
fattening.
for. When we played Onimusha Warlords the other day, I had a blast with it, and I can't wait to play it more. I really like the combination of hack and slash with Resident Evil-like mechanics. King Michael, how are you? How's it going, man? Okay. All right, as they say, ask and you shall receive. We've got Zimmer.
Yeah, those grilled cheese burritos are so fucking good.
Zimmer P. Flans, who gifted us up over on Kick. Thank you to Zimmer. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Okay. Thank you, Zimmer. Let's see here. We got a troll here. We're going to ignore.
Troll.
All right, and then...
There's a troll. There's a troll in the dungeon.
I got a $2 tip. Someone says,
so what does he care
my take
about
is that as people's lives get worse with the economy... Oh, wait. My take is people's lives have gotten worse with the economy. And so, the more people search for drama to distract them from their own crap, the drama industry is growing. Do you think that drama will become more prevalent? Asking to get your perspective. I think drama is prevalent, right? If you go on YouTube right now and you start searching for what the most popular trends is, it's 98% drama. Right? And let's be honest here. And it's fluff content, stuff that doesn't matter. It's frivolous crap, but people thrive on it. It's like I said, it's kind of like what was happening in the 2000s with reality TV is now happening on the internet with internet-based content.
Right? He never reads anything from Kitchen unless money's attached. Always.
There was a huge explosion. What do you mean? She says, Zimmer wants to be unbanned from my chat. How could he have gifted a sub if he's banned? What was his name? Zimmer P. Flans?
He gave money, got to unban him.
There. I unbanned him. I don't know what he was banned for. Okay. In the 2000s, it was the dawn of reality TV, right? You had shows like The Real World that ballooned into other shows like the Anna Nicole Smith show.
Naps are amazing.
And other stuff like that. Then it turned into like pranks and stunts like Jackass or
which was amazing.
Right? And then that turned eventually into shows like Keeping Up with the Kardashians and shit like that. So that whole era, right, happened. Survivor and stuff like that. Then all of a sudden, in the 2010s, the internet became more prominent as a source of entertainment, and the internet started to adopt. And now what's happened is it's finally caught up, and the internet is becoming completely, abundantly dominated by drama content, right? That's the majority of it. No one is looking
I miss Jackass and CKY.
A legit politics
Viva
show.
La Bam.
Everyone just wants to see a politics show that
I understand why all that
the way
shit
left
got
or all the way
canceled,
right.
unfortunately.
No one is looking for or caring about something that's more tempered to the middle or more rational. They want extreme drama. No one is looking for a regular talk show. You want a show where a bunch of people attack each other, belt each other, right? Insult each other, do bad things to each other, like bury each other alive in the dirt, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what they want. And these are the things that are getting popularity, and these are the things that are making money.
Live.
And, that's not me. You know what I mean? And I don't care about it, but I get drawn into it. So, but yeah, I think that the internet will continue. It's just like everything. It's just this slow trend, slow curve. The internet's finally catching up. You got to remember something, that when YouTube began, all right, many, many, many years ago, YouTube was meant to be a place where people who have talent or people who have knowledge want to share that with the world, but they don't have a budget. They have no production values, right? So because of that,
they went to the zoo.
Your opportunity
talked about elephant
to broadcast yourself as if you had your own television station to the world for free. That was what YouTube was originally meant to be. Now, YouTube is a way to bank. How do I make bank? What content can I make that will go viral, that will get clicks, that will get donations, that people will click on a sponsorship?
Money.
What merch can I sell? These are like the primary thoughts that people have now when they start working on YouTube content. This is, you know what I mean? It's completely different than how it used to be. I have passion, and I have knowledge or talent. I want to share that with the world.
My Red was on
MTV. I'm going to
maybe VH1, but they're the same thing.
I'm going to do comedy. I'm going to play video games and share that experience.
There's not been Phil's day off yet.
Like short movies and series and stuff like
that.
It's all been lost. That's not what anyone does anymore. It's just what's the most marketable, profitable thing I can pump out It's like a factory of workers working on an assembly line to push out the product that will make money. You know? And that's sad. Because that's never what it was intended to be.
He
That's what it
says
seems
he
like
does
everything goes with entertainment.
same thing with video
industry, right? Like
games.
everything goes towards that. So it is what it is.
Imagine, oh god, this guy smells. Can we vote him off the island before we start the game? What?
Okay.
Were you standing next to him on the boat? He smells.
Retro Danny, how are you today, man? He says he just beat Still Wakes the Deep and he loved it. It jump scared him at parts, and the story is good, and the cliffhanger ending wasn't a letdown for him. It was for me. It was a huge letdown for me. But there you go. Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, you gotta make money, guys. Why would you make videos if you weren't gonna make a profit?
Tip.
Straight up said, why would you make a video if you're not
Did
gonna
you
make
watch
money?
The season finale to Cobra Kai. It was a laugh riot. All right, well, don't. Why would you? First of all, okay, you realize some people might actually watch the show. You think about that?
Unlike
That people
DSP.
might actually watch the show. So you sent me a tip that apparently it has plot spoilers. I have no idea if this is real because I don't watch the show. But he sends me a tip and he's saying, "Oh, this character did this or this." I'm not going to read that. The show just ended, right? Just what, like a week ago? Not even. And sure, I'm sure people are watching it now. I'm not going to read that out and piss people off. So thanks for the tip, but you might want to avoid plot spoilers of popular shows that are going on right now on my stream because I don't think that anyone wants to be spoiled, all right? Anyway.
Stare at chat, looking for money. Stare at chat, looking for money. Chat, show me the money.
Oh,
big stretch.
Right. Oh, it was last night it ended? I know I saw posts about it, that it was ending. I didn't know it actually ended last night. Okay. No, I definitely might get into it because I have it on Netflix now, and so many people have said so many things over the years that it's good. So I might actually check it out, right? Oh, really? Jade Van Zyl says, I got Onimusha after watching you play it. It's a fun game. I'm a big fan now. I got it on PlayStation, going to get the rest of them when they remaster them. Cool. Me too. Like, I never knew what it was. Then you guys had me try it during this marathon last weekend. And I tried it. I was like, wow, this is significantly good. I actually like the combo of Resident Evil and like the hack and slash genre. And now that I'm playing it, I'm really liking it. And I'm going to play them all. Like, 2's coming out in a couple months, and then the new one's coming out next year. I'm down for it.
Stare at chat. No, DSP, if you ever wanted to, you could start the game. Just saying.
We got a little bit of extra time. Thanks to those who have.
Why? How do we have extra time? Play the game.
Obviously, I would like to hit the goal on this stream if we can. So
obviously, I'd like for you assholes to give me a bunch of money.
Get some support rolling, and thanks to those who've done it. Let's do a little bit more Q&A. If you tag me in the chat, we'll talk a little bit.
Q&A instead of starting the game.
That.
Why?
Cool. I got another tip.
Do you want to play the fucking game? I mean, obviously, the answer to that is no, it is not.
And 3-cent tip. So, okay, this person is anonymous. They said, quick note on the Monster Hunter Wilds discussion. Okay, hold on. Let me play your animation and add you to the leaderboard, and then we'll see what you have to say. Because again, I don't know what to do about Monster Hunter Wilds, to be frank. I really don't. I'm being offered to,
get you're Phil, not Frank.
Womp womp. I don't know if I want to accept it and waste someone's money if I'm not going to play it, and it doesn't look like it's going to work. At least my audience, I tried it and it didn't, so I don't know. Okay, so here's what this person has to say. All right, I played through both of the predecessors, Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, neither require extensive grinding to finish the story or campaign. At most, I was fighting monsters 2 or 3 times, which can be fun since I did it once by myself and then once in multiplayer. It is, of course, your decision whether or not to stream the game. Just want to clarify the grinding issue. So you're saying there is some grinding. You're admitting it, but you're saying it's not nearly as bad as the other person who had said on my stream that it would be bad. Like, it would be very, very annoying.
Watch, I mean, Game of Thrones.
So you're saying that's not the case.
Gotham.
Okay, fair enough.
Actually, I don't know if everyone's watched Gotham.
You know, here's the way
Suits,
I
White
see it,
Collar. I
right?
mean, there's a lot of shows out
Let's
there that
say,
a lot
for
of people
example,
watch.
you're playing Elden Ring, and you get to a big boss fight, and it's epic, and you fight that boss, and it kills you. Shit. Now you go back, take 2, right? This hair will not stop flowing down into my forehead there. It's bothering me. Yeah, see? Stay up the rest of my hair for some reason. Huh. Anyway, so you die, and you die, and you die, and let's say it takes you 45 minutes, and you finally beat that epic boss, and you feel so relieved, and everything's good, you got your reward, you can move on with the game. But now imagine it's Monster Hunter, and it's like, oh, well, that's great. Now you have to kill that boss 2 more times, hopefully you get the drop you need. It's like, wait, what? Dude, it took me 45 minutes to beat him the first time. You know, these fights take
Well, maybe the next time won't take you so long
imagine
because
you
you
die, and in the
learned.
end, you got to start over, right? And now I have to do it 2 more times. So that's why I can kind of feel or understand why people say it's not a stream-friendly game. Like, if that's actually the case and that's how the game works, I totally understand why people would be like, it's just not going to be stream-friendly. You know, everyone will want to see the first epic fight. No one's going to want to see the second and third when you're forced to go back and do it again and again. So I don't know. I really don't know if it would work or not. I'm being honest. I'm not sure. Okay. I do appreciate your input, and I do appreciate your contribution. Thank you. By the way,
Totally appreciate it,
Zimmer
guys. Hint, hint.
did 2 more subs over on Kick.
I've liked the slime anime. Can't wait for more.
Thank you, Zimmer.
Although they heard they're
going
gonna end the manga this year.
So far.
You said there's
Now we're
another
up to
movie
51
coming
bucks of
out,
support.
right?
Thank you all. Thank you so much. And I got a $2 tip.
I say I got Hulu, Netflix, HBO Max, Crunchyroll. I
Nothing
got
has
them
changed
all.
since the Roman times. If people can't get gladiator fights, they
Still
look for
cheaper than having
blood through
cable.
online conflicts. Wow. Yeah, it's funny. We have all this modern technology, and what do? We do the same shit with it, right? It's like, oh, we have TVs. What are we gonna do? Do reality drama. Okay. We got internet. What do we do with it? Let's make some reality drama. Like what? We're actually, yeah. No matter what we do, we end up doing the same thing. It's kind of the same thing repeats itself over and over, right? So Mortarian says, no, that person was wrong. The person who tipped $10.03. Mortarian is completely disagreeing in chat and saying they're wrong. You have to grind a lot more than that. So who do you believe?
If you want a certain item, yeah, you got to grind. But if you don't care about the item, you just want to beat the game, you don't.
Oh, really? Jade Van Zyl says, so I played Monster Hunter World, and it was very good, but then I played the Wilds beta, and I feel like it's boring, and there's too many things going on the screen at the same time. All right. Sarah says, Monster Hunter will not be fun unless you have friends to play with. Okay. No, I've never played Mountain Blade at all, Okami matchup. I don't know anything about it. Have I played Rainbow Six Siege? Asked Itzy. So funny story there. I did ages and ages and ages ago. I mean, this is how old this story is. I was still partnered with Machinima, okay?
Damn, that's old.
Machinima sent me a code for Rainbow Six Siege out of nowhere. I wasn't asking them for the game or whatever, but I guess they had gone into a promotion with them for the game, and so they gave me a game code for it to play the game, and I didn't buy it, okay? So I installed the game, and I went to play it, and Rainbow Six Siege was so busted at launch, it barely functioned. The online was a mess. You would drop constantly right
Sky
in the middle
TV,
of the match.
BBC.
It was wonky with the
1, 2,
hitboxes.
3, 4.
You would phase into walls. It was just a broken mess. Okay, it was. At launch, that is. And at that point, I was like, wow, this game is terrible. I mean, I got it for free, so there's no committal here that I have to keep playing it, so I'm done.
Committal.
I'm just not gonna
There's
play
no
it.
commitment.
So apparently that's when they actually went back.
There's no commitment, not committal, you jackass.
Rainbow Six Siege is one of those success stories of a game that failed at first, but then they actually fixed it and people forgave them over time and it became epic. You know, think about No Man's Sky is a case of that, right? So apparently this is one of those cases. And now I've heard that the game actually is very successful. Everyone loved it. It became a competitive game or whatever. But I actually
the old metal one that's outside the building still.
To it ever since the launch. I just didn't care. You know, I'm not a big into team-based games to begin with. This is a team-based shooter or whatever.
Because you have no friends to play with.
Okay. Oh, and for the record, I'll bring this up too, because this is, again, a lot of people like to say this is the elephant in the room.
Your wife?
So, Iron Chef Sakai, who obviously was a huge supporter in here, then he turned on me and lost his mind, did a whole negative stream about me. Then he deleted the stream, apologized profusely, came back and started supporting me again. All right. Apparently now is on Steve's streams, Truthseeker streams,
Gifting memberships.
throwing the guy 20 subs at a time. Don't ask me why. Again, it doesn't affect me. I don't know what's going on there, nor am I involved. All right. Rare Tricks, who was just in here
Rare
last
Tricks.
week supporting, who's the person who bought the Italian rum cake for the 100 goal anniversary celebration stream, right? Apparently was on the streams throwing money at detractors. All right.
Woo woo.
I don't know why. I have nothing to do with it. Here's the deal: is like I said, it seems like this has been like this for many, many years. All right. It's a revolving door. People come in here and have and you know do stuff and have fun.
I was like,
And then
that's
some
my
people
money.
get
How
turned
dare
off
Steve
and they
take that
leave.
money?
And then they come back and then they leave. Right? Some people never come back. Some people leave for a long time and then they come back after many, many years. They'll return. Okay. I don't know why. I don't control it. I don't speak with these people behind the scenes about secret stuff. You know what I mean? I have no clue. And also, I don't
talk to them
control
in your
what people do in
Discord.
their own free time because it's their own free time. I don't stalk my viewers. I don't micromanage them. I don't care what they're doing outside of the realm of how they behave in my chat, which is my place of business. If they want to go somewhere else, right? And if they want to,
Yeah, because it's not him
if
getting
they
money.
want to go somewhere else, and if
It's
they
gonna
want
annoy him.
to support other people or whatever, they have the right to do that. Okay. Already I'm being told this is misinformation that Iron Chef Sakai went over to Steve's stream and actually gave him the 20 subs while the original show was airing on Thursday before he turned on me, and that this is misinformation. Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't seen Iron Chef Sakai in a week. The last time that he was here was Sunday night of last week. Okay. And, you know, I don't even know if he'll ever be back. I don't know what's up with him. I don't talk with him. Behind the scenes or otherwise, right? Like, you know,
I get that reference,
it's not like
DSP.
we're
That's a great
constantly talking
reference.
or anything, you know. Oh, here he is. Oh, he says, I thought you would be compensated for the interview. That's why I dropped a big dono. Sorry, King. Oh no, I wasn't getting any compensation for any interview. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's what I tell people. I literally don't have any involvement with these things. I don't ask for money. I don't ask for compensation. I know that when I get involved in drama, I never benefit. That's why I don't involve myself in drama. If anything, we learned from the side scrollers, right?
I know a lot of his
there
former
was no
fans are now
long-term
trolls or
benefit there for me
detractors, like
at all.
Tevin.
It was a
Tevin
complete
was a
waste of
fan.
everyone's
I was
time,
one of
and
his
I
biggest
committed to you
detractors.
guys that I
Thankfully, I
wasn't
never
gonna
had that
involve
moment.
myself in this kind of drama moving forward.
I was never a fan, thankfully.
So I did get fooled and snaked into being into that situation. It was not something I actively chose to do. I committed to you guys. I wouldn't be involved in that shit anymore, right? So, you know, again, I apologize for it happening. Again, we talked about this, but again, I don't stalk my viewers. I don't stalk my supporters. I don't have anything to do with this stuff. So I don't know why someone would have gone to someone who sees someone as a detractor and would have contributed to them. You know what I mean? Like Rare Tricks, we haven't seen in like half a week to a week. I don't know if all of a sudden his opinions turned on me and people are saying he's donating to my active detractors. I don't know. I can't.
He totally knows.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
that neck
stalk. I
pain
don't really
totally
control
flaring
it,
up
so
right
I
now
can't
while he's
care.
bitching about
Why would I
this.
care? I guess is the big question. I mean, does it suck when
That my whale
someone
left
who
me?
is your supporter is making a spectacle somewhere else? I guess so, because then people always ask you about it. I'm like, yeah, but I don't know anything about it, right? Like, I literally don't know anything about it at all. So, if anything, I think I've done a good job of navigating these waters. Like, I don't let this kind of stuff dominate. All these drama queens like to let this stuff dominate. You know what I'm saying? Like, definitely these people will come in and start talking drama shit and
That's
do
no
this
Rare
stuff.
Tricks left him as well. That'd be hilarious that Rare Tricks already left
and
him.
As you know, I don't involve myself with it. I mean, I didn't even know about this drama until this morning on my own chat, and I realized it was my own screw up, apparently, in my own schedule that caused the mix up. Right? I mean, I don't have anything to do with it. So, but here, it's the thing. I have nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about it. I'm not involved with it. You don't have to bring it up. You know, like whispering on a schoolyard, like it's some kind of a thing. Oh my God, did you hear about this and this? Like, it's, you know, TMZ shit. Like, I don't know anything
But you're
about
banning
it.
when he talks
I also
about
don't
it.
care. I got stuff to do. right?
Doesn't care as he continues talking about it.
Okay. I received a $2 tip. Blackman B says, it's funny people make fun of women for watching soap operas. Meanwhile, they're doing the same exact thing online. I like stories. I don't want my life to be consumed by it, though. There you go.
Gotta watch my stories.
Excuse me. There you go. There you go. Okay. Well, everyone, does anyone... Oh, I just got some gifted memberships. Thank you there.
Guys, do you want to talk about anything else so I don't have to actually play the game?
To the community on YouTube. Thank you, Ruby Galaxy. I appreciate that.
Guys, I don't want to play the game. Can we talk about more drama, guys? Guys, bring up the drama. I want to talk about drama, guys. Help.
That counts for 15 bucks of support. So now we're up to 70. We're almost halfway to our goal. Thank you, everyone. Almost halfway to the goal for the stream.
They gotta get more stocks out there. Because he doesn't have any real fans to support him.
Another $2 tip. I would like you to try Monster Hunter Wilds one more time with everything it has. The smithing, the feeling of progression and all. If I donate it, I don't mind if you drop it after trying it once. I want to help you get your mind off drama and all of that, Phil. Oh, well, that's a pretty nice thing to say, actually.
Hey, you'll give me money no matter what. That's really nice.
That you understand that I might.
You understand that I just want money
after a stream, and you still want to donate it, and you also want to, move past
Dude,
drama
that
and just
NHL fight was hilarious.
Stuff, so. I have to think about it. It's the 20.
Like, man, they're taking that shit seriously for a Pro Bowl game.
So, all right, I'll have to think about that. Possibility of a yes. Maybe I'm leaning towards yes. I guess here's what we'll see. All right. Let's leave it as a possibility. This is the same person who had emailed me, right, about it. I still have your email in my inbox. I just didn't respond because I've been busy. It's my fault. It's sitting in my inbox. Let's see how things go this month, this week in particular.
Hey, Plankton's got a real wife, unlike DSP who has a roommate.
What I'm actually going to
Don't stop
play
Plankton
and what
like
I'm
that.
not going to play. All right, let's do that much and try to figure that out. And based on what I decide to do or not do, may determine if we want to do Monster Hunter Wilds or not. Like, let's say a lot of these games end up being huge duds, right? Well, if they're huge duds, then we probably don't want to go ahead and play more of them and do some.
No, he's going to take his mind off the fact that he got denied his refinancing.
But what if a lot of them are
or the
good
refinance was not enough money
this week? Well, then maybe I won't.
I only did it for $40,000. I need at least 80.
I'll tell you this. I mean, if you
want at least 80, or I'm going to lose my house.
Nice of you. I really appreciate that. I really don't want to waste your money. I don't. I
keep
feel
rubbing that
bad,
shoulder, acting like it hurts.
I get the game and we play for like 3 hours, and then everyone's like, as
expected. AT on the 2600. Oh, you'd hate it.
If you absolutely know what you're getting into, and you're totally okay with that. I don't know. I guess I should ask the crowd here, right? Like, what do you guys think about Monster Hunter Wild? Should I do this or not? I really have no clue anymore. I'm so confused at this point. I really am.
Just being confusion. Imagine that. Great combo. On your fingers.
The villain says no, it'll kill the stream. A lot of people are saying I don't know. Rejection says yes. She says, I'm honestly interested in Monster Hunter, but I get why you'd be nervous. No, it's boring. You see what I mean? Like, it's such a split. There's such a split about this game. It's weird.
I think fans of the game don't want him to play because they know he'll butcher it.
We got more shout-outs to do. Holy crap. Well, first off, yes, I saw what happened on tip, but let's shout out this other tip. There's another $2 tip here. I'm going to read this one. Someone tipped $2, says, why can't you just be honest with us? It's hurtful that I've been lying, and I don't mind doing big support if you tell us where the money is going. All right, you want to know where the money is going? Ready?
My bills.
Here's where the money goes. You want me to outline every single thing? Let's see. Let's start.
That would be more accurate. Pink no.
So things every month that I absolutely must pay, like my mortgage, okay? Like health insurance, like the utilities, right? The basic stuff that everyone has, right? Money also goes to support all the people and creatures in my household. You know, so food for
People and
everyone.
creatures. There's two people and one
All the
creature.
supplies for the house and everything in this house, everything for Jasper Kitty, right? All of that stuff
Kitty.
has to be paid for. Okay? Everything that's associated with this business has to be paid for. That's where the money goes.
17
Does
years
some
ago,
of the
my
money go
detractors,
frivolously to things?
guys.
Sure, it does. Yeah, we order out once or twice a week. Not DoorDash. Well, DoorDash sometimes. It is whatever. It doesn't matter how we order, right?
Ooh, there's a
We order
slip.
out every once in a while. Not every day, but every once in a while.
There's a
Right?
40-inch
Do
slip.
I spend money on mobile games? Yes, you guys are well aware of that. I've done it publicly. I've told you outright that I do it. Right?
After banning
This is
people for
all this-
years
there's no
saying you didn't
secret
do it.
clandestine stuff happening here. All right, and as you can see, the turnaround that I've had since last summer, I am not destitute. I am not desperate. I am not sitting here, oh my God, I need to make my goal today or else I can't pay my bills. That's not the case. All right. I'm not in the best of financial positions, that's for sure. I'm also not in the worst. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle, which is a good place to be. Okay. Much better than me always being in an awful situation for the longest time. And this is something that has been transparent since last year. I've told you all about this, right? So I don't know what confusion you would have about it at this point. Now, am I going to sit here and tell you guys every single thing I'm going to do with every dollar? No. Literally no
Because the
content creator
IRS
is
is
ever going to
watching.
do that ever.
I
in
love it.
the
The
history
IRS
of
is
anything.
actually watching.
Because it's funny
Getting
when
ready to
people
get his
demand
ass.
these things of me. It's like, well, did you ever ask this other guy or this other guy? Even the people who are asking those things of me haven't done it themselves, right?
Because
Of
they
all these
don't
things
beg.
that Steve is doing about me, is Steve going to
Did Steve declare bankruptcy? Did Brosydephil declare bankruptcy? Did Duty go on stream? Guys, I'm going to lose the house unless you give me $10,000 right now. Guys, I need to raise $10,000 during this marathon. I'm going to lose the house. What's that? None of them done that? Almost as if they don't cry and beg, declare bankruptcy, and waste money on stupid shit like WWE champions.
open up his accounts and checkbook and show you what he's spending all the money on that he made on those streams? No. Nor should he have to. No one should ever have to. All right?
No one
If
should
you
ever
have
have to tell the
issue with me
truth,
in the
guys.
past, 5+ years ago during my bankruptcy, saying that I was in a bad financial position and asking for contributions, and you think that I spent money irresponsibly then, fair enough. You have reason to criticize me for things that happened 5 years ago. But today it's 2025. It's not 2020 and me going through a bankruptcy. It's different now. And I'm not doing those dumb things. I'm not promising you guys the world and not living up to it. I'm not
Oh, he's very much
begging and
butthurt.
demanding and then
So butthurt.
doing these
Game time was
underhanded
about
things, right?
20 minutes ago. As you can see, we're well into the game.
The
Oh,
truth
wait, no,
is,
we're
back
not.
then I was in a very desperate position. I didn't know how the hell I was going to get by day to day. Okay? I was in a bad way and I did things that I regret. But I'm not doing them anymore. So if you're okay with that and you want to stick around and you want to enjoy my content and support it, thank you. If you're not okay with that and you don't, you're upset, then you can leave and that's fine too. That's the beauty of human nature is you have freedom of will to do whatever you want with your time, right? I'm not going to sit here and cry about it, So thanks to those who've been along for the ride
Mr.
and people
Ludacris.
who like my content and want to still be here for positivity and
I'll say
fun.
Mr.
I
Ludacris
appreciate
never
you all. I really do.
cried and begged either, so.
And if you're upset with me, fair enough. I'm sorry that this has happened and things have come to light that you don't like about my past. Have a good life. But that's where I leave it. I don't need to sit here and talk about it all day, every day. And I don't need to, be beating around the bush talking about this shit, but that's what everyone wants. Well, just keep bringing it up every day. No, I'm not going to. I have more things positive
Show
things
me
to do
the
in my life that I
gameplay.
moved past all of this crap. I'm in another phase of my life, a much better one. All right. So there you have it. All right. Okay. Another tip. And then we got a big shout out over on Kick. I got a $2 tip.
$131,000 credit card debt.
Well,
But
you
guys,
will, but
not
it's
my
gonna be because
fault.
other people keep bringing it up, right? You know that, right?
Gordon
So it's
Ramsay.
$2 talking about a financial audit show. No one
The
cares,
stream is so
including me,
raw,
as I already said.
I can smell it through the screen.
No one
Because
gives
DSP
two
hasn't
shits.
showered.
All right. In my fan base, I don't care. I'm not looking because again, this seems to be the big misconception. The thing that Steve said that was absolutely hilarious. Well, you should care. You should clear your name. There's nothing to clear. No one cares.
You care.
right? This is not some big burning thing that is no one cares until someone brings it up again for the millionth time. And I'm like, yup, I made mistakes. Yup, I was in the wrong. Yup, I'm sorry, and I'm doing better now.
Italian hoagie grease.
See what I mean? But it's just never good enough. None of it's ever good enough because people want to make content out of it to make money. If there was no money to be had, people wouldn't be making said content. Do you understand? Okay. All right. So we do have an insanely huge, generous contribution on Kick. 20
What, your wife?
subs came in from Iron
Terrible.
Chef Sakai, which is amazing. It is a new week, and I just noticed the leaderboard reset over on Kick.
Iron Chef Sakai shows
So Iron
up
Chef
today.
Sakai, so we have Zimmer P. Flans, who did the 3 this morning, and now we have Iron Chef Sakai for 20. So I'm going to play a nice animation for Iron Chef here. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai. 20 gifted subs on Kick. Is the equivalent of a $100 of support, which means we have hit the goal, folks. Let's go ahead and...
Guys, we got the goal. Yay! It's a good day.
15 out of 20.
Not a furry, a dragon.
Nice celebratory animation.
I don't think they're a furry if they're a dragon. Because dragons don't have fur. So a scaly?
What am I doing? Boy, I'm out of sorts. I said, let's play an animation. I'm looking in my pop-ups for tips for it. It's not a tip. It's on my freaking stream deck. See, I'm tired today. I got woken out of my sleep twice in a row. And I was so tired now from it. I can't even keep track of what I'm doing. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for allowing me to hit my goals once again. I appreciate you all for filling the coffers, paying the taxes, and supporting
shut the fuck up, DSP.
DSP Gaming. We're going to have some great stuff.
So yeah, YouTube auto filters out words and all that. Which on one hand is nice because like you don't have to do it manually. But it can be annoying when it's like, ah, what an ass. Oh, that's not gonna be shown. Like, it's ass. Ass ain't a curse word. Should be allowed to do what to call it. Biblical cursing, as they say.
So far, you guys are awesome. Okay?
Say so much
Sweet.
gin.
Yes, there is a second stream, Deus Belly. If you use the schedule command in chat, which is !schedule, it'll pop up and show you what's going on.
That is lost pause.
Shout out to Dan the Man, who gifted a membership this morning, and it went to Darziak, my moderator. Well, awesome. Thank you, Dan the Man, for that. And that will get us up to $181 to support. So we are already a good chunk towards a tier 2 goal here and hitting another one.
Ooh, it'd be funny if it was Argentinian subs. I don't think it works like that on Kick, unfortunately. And just staring at that chat.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to talk about?
Staring daggers at it.
Here on the chat before we adjourn for the day. Any other hot topics? Anything else that I forgot? We're actually at the correct time today. We're at 90 minutes roughly, which is what I like to do for the show. So if anyone else, anything that I missed, or should we move ahead and jump into Anamusha? No problem, Deus Belly. Have a good day.
It's not 90 minutes, DSP. It's been like 2 hours. Once again, going to be able to watch Lord of the Rings.
I almost coughed. Something got right in my throat. Any chance I'll revisit Dark Souls 2? Yes, Eddie Chill. I will revisit Dark Souls 2. I actually promise you I will. Since the Dark Souls 1 with mods run was successful, it was a little painful at first getting it working. But once we got it working, I feel like the improved graphics and the tweaks to the game made it fun. I've heard with Dark Souls 2, all right, that there's actually...
They've actually completely changed the game.
A really big amount of mods available that will completely change the game. We're not talking little tweaks like I did with Dark Souls 1, but actual game-changing mechanics and things, big chunks of the game different. I'd be down for that. So if that's the case, yeah, I definitely want to do it.
I mean,
and I would like
to
do it later this year when we have downtime. Right now, it just so
be.
happens we're heading into a busy time of the year. Games are going to be coming out very rapid pacing in the next several months. But once things kind of slow down again, I'd be excited for it. I really want to do all the Dark Souls games with mods, actually. Okay? Would I ever get into another fighting game and to get good? Maybe if I liked it enough, Ruby. I don't know if I ever will
Very
like another
drunk.
fighting game as much as I enjoy Street Fighter.
He is so fucking drunk
Fatal
right
Fury's
now.
later this week. I guess we'll test it out and see what happens. The Gorge is an amazing movie. Check it out. All right, I never heard about that. What game am I most excited for that's releasing soon? It's tough to ask, actually. Like, just this week, I don't know what to expect from Avowed. I don't know if Lost Records will be as good as Life is Strange. I hope Fatal Fury is good, but I don't even know how it plays. And Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, I know I'm going to like, but I don't know if my audience will. So everything's
And
a
that's
big
the only thing
question
that matters
mark
is that they
right
give
now.
him money.
So how can I get excited? You know, I'm more intrigued than excited. I'm not hyped. I'm just
The
excited.
Champions
that
of
there's new
Ashes,
stuff
another good
finally.
mod.
It's
Nice.
such a drag, such a lapse in new content.
I don't think I'd ever
to
play
have new
Dark Souls
games
2
will be
again. I fucking
exciting,
hated that
regardless
game.
if they're good or not. Valkyl says, in terms of playing games you like, why don't
I'm
you
kind
pick
of
one
annoyed
game for
that
rotation you
when I
want to play and
replayed
just play it? This way you have a
Bloodborne
balance
last
between
year on
business
my
and
own,
fun.
I had a lot of
But I
fun
mean,
with it.
Valkyl, here's the thing.
But
Like,
it
that's
wasn't on
kind
stream,
of
so
what
if
I've
I
always
died
done.
to
Like, for example, the only reason
Ludwig
that I
no
ever
18
even
times in a row,
played
I didn't get upset. It's like, right, whatever, fuck
Like a
Ludwig.
Dragon Infinite Wealth is because I wanted to play it, and everyone
But
told me
during the
not to
Dark
because I was
Souls with
already
mods,
playing
like,
Baldur's Gate 3.
why am
And
I
I
getting
said,
so
no, but
mad
it's one
about
that I want to
this?
play really
I died no
bad.
4 times to this boss, so fuck this. We
So I
mod this
did.
shit. Like, why am I
Then
getting
I
so
ended up
mad
paying
about
for
this?
it because everyone yelled at me for 2.5 months that it was too long of a game. It took me too long to beat. No one was showing up for the streams. No one was supporting the streams, and everyone complained constantly. And, you know, that's what I mean. Like, I wish that I was popular enough, like one of these big content creators that literally, no matter what they do, they get attendance and they get support and they get all of that. I don't get that. You know
I'm
what I
like,
mean? Like, there are people who are here
me.
sometimes in order to just hang out with me and support no matter what I'm doing, but there's people who will specifically show up for games they like because I'm a variety creator. So I kind of have to play that off of it, right? You know, I don't know what the solution is. We've talked about this many times on these streams. I just don't know what the actual solution is.
Be entertaining. Or don't beg
Did
so
we have a
much.
good Valentine's? I was here on Valentine's Day on Friday. We're going to have a day off together at the end of this month. We're working on it right now to plan the exact day and what we want to do on it. We already have a few things in mind. You know, we're going to definitely have a nice day together, like a date day at the end of February at some point. Yes, we'll be finishing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black tomorrow night. That's right. One more stream. Escanor says, I want to say with Monster Hunter, yes, it can be grindy, but as you get stronger, it takes less time. There you go.
And normally you
Lazy says,
learn
Yakuza
how to
always
beat a
chill
boss
fun, and I hope to
faster.
play it. All right, guys. I think I think it's time to adjourn. All right. It's been a good podcast. And again, I'll just end with the summary. From my perspective, I'm not involved with any of this drama, nor do I want to be. Know that, right? I'm going to continue forward this week.
Monday
as a normal
Matt.
week. Tons of new content. Right? Really.
Has Monday Matt showed up
with all
on
these new
Moco
games
Live?
coming out. Finishing up playthroughs like Ninja Gaiden. Getting further, maybe beating Onimusha by the end of the week as well. We'll see how the week goes. And to my knowledge, we're still doing Smart Guys on Tuesday night. It's still happening. I don't know why it wouldn't. I've been told that we're doing it. You know, nothing's changed there. And that everything's fine moving forward. Listen, if anything were to change and turn on its head, and or if I were to get snaked by Kino Casino or anyone else otherwise, I don't really care. I'm just being honest. I don't really care. We already said.
Oh, he drank himself to death.
I'll just say, all right.
Kino is gonna save your screen.
Just do our content from
They're gonna
now
save
on,
my
positive,
business.
stuff.
Chug, chug,
Not really
chug,
worried too much
chug.
about what others say or do, just like I used to do, and that's how you conduct yourself. I'm not gonna sit here being, oh, I'm so hurt because I'm betrayed, and oh, I'm gonna sit here and cry about it constantly. No, I have shit to do.
You're supposed to be my
I have
new
stuff to do.
Rambo.
I haven't been involved with stuff with the casino outside of Smart Guys in a long time anyway, right? So
I don't think he'd play a Digimon game unless a fan paid him for it.
believe what I'm being told. Okay, but if it's all fake, it's fake. And it is what it is, but I don't really care. We'll just move forward positively regardless, right? Oh, by the way, Shia, you gifted a sub, right? I'm sorry. Shia gifted a sub on Kick and I missed it. Thank you, Shia. I'm sorry about that. I just looked and I saw. Oh, crap. I didn't even say anything. Thank you, Shia, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, man. Okay.
Exactly how Kino turns on him, Arizona. How you doing?
Gia says, stay above it because Cambion is just going down a well-traveled road of lame shit straight from the farms. Yeah, that's the other funny part, too, is I did all this research. And I was like, what? Yeah, you went to Kiwi Farms. Like, literally everything you
Shout
said,
out
you
Kiwi
took off Kiwi
Farms.
Farms, dude. Oh, is it Shia? I thought it was Shia. It's Shia? Oh, okay. Sorry, Shia. You probably told me that before.
But I got drunk and forgot.
Anyway, so let's go. Oh, Cracker Jacks, you're coming. Are you gonna be back more regularly now? That's cool. It's good to see you. All right, guys, let's end the show, shall we? Let's end the show. And then I gotta take a brief break to use the restroom, and then we're gonna jump into Onimusha, another 2.5 hours.
You know,
of
doesn't need to
Onimusha
take a
today,
brief
see how
break.
far
This
we
guy,
get
you
in
know
the
why?
day.
Because went to the bathroom
Okay.
beforehand.
All righty, everyone, thank you.
I know, planning
Good start
ahead.
to
How
the week.
dare I?
I appreciate you all.
Can you imagine someone
And I hope
planning
that you're
ahead?
enjoy a full
Terrible.
week of new gaming content because we've got a lot. Oh, I didn't change the schedule. I'll change that schedule, guys. I screwed it up. That schedule's wrong. That's from Friday. I never updated it with Nightbound. All right, guys, thank you so much. I'll see you all
Guys, he's
tomorrow.
fucking
We'll
up,
talk
doesn't he?
about how both Onimusha and the network test went, and we'll go from there. Thanks, guys. See you in the morning. Okay. Yeah, I must have goofed. Like I said, I guess I goofed a lot of stuff up.
He got so fucking drunk.
I must have goofed a lot of stuff up on Friday night because I just wanted to get out of here and relax and spend time with my wife. So I was rushing and I made like a ton of mistakes.
So
Here,
yes,
let me
Year
update the
Snake.
schedule.
Now coming out to DSP.
Funny is I swear that I did update this, but I guess I didn't.
Somebody got shit.
So today's the 16th.
Blackout fucking drunk. You're the pig roach. Thankfully, there's no You're the pig roach. Can't imagine how annoying he'd be. Guys, it's the You're the pig roach. You know what that means? Gotta give me all your money this year. You're gonna have bad luck.
Save,
Snort.
and then if someone wants to do me a quick favor and test the schedule command in the YouTube chat, I would appreciate that.
Why don't you type the schedule?
Man, I need to get that bot for Kick, and I've still forgotten to do it. I keep telling you guys there's this bot you can use in Kick chat. I think it's called Kickbot. You can program to do things like the schedule and stuff, and I haven't gotten it yet.
Holy
It's
shit,
my
how
fault.
drunk
I
do you
just
get
never-
every day,
It slips my
DSP?
mind every day. I never think about it. I got to work on it. Okay. All right. Let's get set up over here, actually. Let me see if my camera should be working, I hope.
Oh, we about to get some camera drama? Nope, damn it.
Not only is it working, it's already on. Cool. Well, that saves me some work. I guess the question is, does anyone remember with Onimusha if I can be in the bottom corner or not? I don't remember myself. Do I have to be in the bottom
Guys, the
corner or
gin
zoom
destroyed
into
my
that
memory, so I have
cover?
no idea what
Can't
I'm supposed to be doing.
Onimusha. I guess we'll see when I boot it up. I said I've been so exhausted these
Exhausted. You mean
these
drunk?
last couple of days because I haven't gotten a sound sleep. Jasper keeps waking me up. It's driving
Go,
me nuts.
Agent Jasper,
All
go.
right, let me turn off all the lights, first of all. There we are. Okay. So I'm actually good. I'm in a good position. Yeah. All right. And I'm not going to turn on the auto focusing camera yet because I'm not going to start gameplay. We're going to have a little break. I'll play some clips for you guys here. And then we'll come back after I use the bathroom and we will begin with Onimusha Warlords for the stream. Okay, guys? Thanks so much for your support. We already hit a goal. We might hit another one. Great.
Guys, we might hit another one. We might hit another. Phil's You're the dog. I wouldn't insult dogs like that. Yeah, I'd rather not hear that or see that. Alright, well, Brosydephil has a stream coming up. I'm kind of excited for that. Let's go take a look. Just a moment. In 39.5 minutes, it goes live. So let's check out Brosydephil video. Oh, wait. See. What would be a good video to watch while we wait? See, it's a 39-minute wait. I think it'll be 39 minutes. 28 minutes, we'll watch this. Wait for it.
Infuriating traits about Philip Burnell, aka Darkside Phil, aka DSP, is his ability to skirt responsibility for,
getting
well,
Brosydephil
almost
after this.
anything.
And that's not my fault. And it's not my fault. What did I do wrong? Like, it's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. It's not my fault.
Everything correct.
Time and again, Phil has either been caught treating others poorly for no good reason.
All right. Lavinia has been spamming the stream chat, I shit you not, for an hour. So now it's time to address the very important comment from Lavinia. You ready for this? You want to address how you treated me like a dunce and replayed out your intro for me because I said exactly this to you about your mini PC. Well, we already addressed this, but I guess we'll do it again. So hold on a second, everyone. Let's have another special restarting of the podcast this morning, 2 days in a row for Lavinia, since she wants me to go back and readdress it. So here we go.
Berating his chat in general.
Shut up about restarting the modem. Boy, you guys are dumb. I'm literally on the internet broadcasting. You want me to restart my modem? You think that's going to fix the PC's issues? Restarting the modem. Shut the fuck up. God, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yes,
and
restarting
targeting
it fixed
specific
it.
people who draw his ire.
What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch? Enough is enough with this
Ooh,
shit. Yeah,
he was
King be
not
cruel.
unhappy.
King be bitch.
Each time he has done this and been
Can you
compelled
be cruel?
to
Shut up.
apologize, Phil has minimized and even redirected fault to the chat or other people.
I want you to understand from my perspective what I did was wrong, but at the same time, it's one of me and a whole bunch of you. So whenever I'm on a stream, there's one of me, and there was no exaggeration, almost 1,000 of you. I was mean to certain people, and I shouldn't be like that. I was so stressed out because here I am on a stream with 1,000 people. All people want to see me do is get this thing working and play Street Fighter. That's it. And I'm like, it seems like this PC wanted to do every possible thing to hinder me from doing that after we waited all day for it to arrive. You know what I'm saying?
In tandem with this, Phil has condemned detractors who attempt to hold him accountable, saying that they have no proof, they believe a concocted narrative, or that they rely on circumstantial evidence which can't be used.
A lot of the bullshit that my detractors constantly rag on me and hate me
DNA's
for, and I just basically debunked it all.
The same thing
He
as
has nothing to fucking say.
circumstantial evidence.
Because everything they say about me is usually based on completely circumstantial evidence. An overwhelming
DNA,
amount of circumstantial
that's
evidence that most of them made up themselves, but still, it's all circumstantial. There's nothing they can say about, oh, you're a horrible person because of this and this. Okay, what's your evidence? Well, this, but that's not evidence. You have to make 10 assumptions to believe that what you just presented as evidence is real. And you can't prove those assumptions. You know, the bank leaks. Can't prove the bank leaks because the bank leaks are a federal crime if they're real.
Hi folks, if you don't know me, I'm Brosydephil, and today we'll be going over some DSP lore, primarily as it relates to the bank leaks. We'll be looking at statements Phil has made, some discoveries I've made, and of course contradictions Phil has made. My goal is to conclusively show, at least to a courtroom standard, that Phil has intentionally been deceptive in regards to the bank leaks. So much so, an argument could be made his actions were intentionally malicious or designed to obstruct you, the viewer, from knowing the truth about him. To what end, you might be asking? As stated in this introduction, Phil has been masterful at skirting responsibility or being held accountable, and due to his behavior to his viewers, my goal is to call him out and show the true colors of a man who wants all the perks of saying and doing whatever he wants, but none of the consequences for his actions.
This one before the interview. This is from like a month ago. I expect a video that would be close to the time limit that we gotta wait for the stream to go live.
Before we get to the bank leaks, though, I want the concept of circumstantial evidence to be fully understood. Phil uses this phrase as a crutch of why he should never be considered guilty of wrongdoing, ironically using circumstantial evidence to insult and deride other content creators or detractors. So, what is circumstantial evidence? According to cornelllaw.edu, circumstantial evidence is indirect evidence that does not on its face prove a fact in issue, but gives rise to a logical inference that the fact exists. Circumstantial evidence requires drawing additional reasonable inferences in order to support the claim, which of course gives rise to the question, what, legally, is reasonable? And according to the same source, reasonable is defined as just, rational, appropriate, ordinary, or usual in the circumstances. And it is here I will draw on my previous experience in law enforcement to make that word salad make a bit more sense, I hope. Basically, the test of reasonable or reasonableness is what would an average citizen or member of society think. That's literally the basis for the test.
You're the tiger, baby. Knew it.
More directly defined is a correct thinking member of society, but in grossly simplistic terms, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and swims like a duck, all other factors being equal, it's probably a duck. With this knowledge, we can now argue our point as to why our circumstantial evidence should be believed. Armed with this newfound power and knowledge, it's time to get into the lore of the bank leaks.
God, I'm so fucking old.
In September of 2021, the bank leaks were made known to Kiwi Farms, and of course by extension to everyone else. Using reverse engineering, a party was able to contact Bank of America's automated system and have it read back Phil's transactions. The audio of this call, of which I have listened to a portion of, begins with transactions on September 17th, 2021. Using this information, the data was compiled into a spreadsheet by Twitter user Piece of Peace. This data, containing
Your parents way snort a lot terrible.
1,650 entries, is reported
So
to
what
be
DSP be? It was
DSP's
what,
transactions
82?
between March 2nd of 2020
What was
and
1982?
September 17th, 2021. Many other YouTubers have reported on these figures, but the reasoning in which Phil has not acknowledged them changes throughout time.
The entire thing, bank leak stuff, is fake. There was no bank leaks that ever happened to me. That whole thing was fabricated by my detractors. I don't even know what information they got or who they got it from, but it wasn't me.
You're
Like,
the
they'd be like,
dog.
what about
that's right, you
the
said that
bank
earlier.
leaks?
Sorry
And what
about
about
that.
this and that? I'm like, what about them? Did you analyze them? Can you show them on stream? Can you prove
Over 1,000
that those are real?
expenditures on gotcha
No.
is insane.
Okay. It's not evidence of anything. Oh, look, we have all this. It's bank leaks. Can you prove that those are my bank leaks? Well, no. But it kind of sounds like stuff that Phil might have bought, but that's not evidence. You know, the bank leaks. Can't prove the bank leaks because the bank leaks are a federal crime if they're real, meaning someone did identity theft or fraud or both, and then urged other people to do so. Go for it.
People have been very aggressive with you to the point to where they have
I love
leaked
Brosydephil
bank
voice.
statements
It's so good.
from you, right? And
You're
that's
the cop?
obviously
Alright.
not cool at all. It's
I'm
ridiculous
a
that somebody
child.
would go to that length, and it's honestly upsetting, but it's out there, right? And there have been, according to these leaks, there have been dozens, hundreds of transactions to the Apple Store. Some many over hundreds of dollars. That have been there.
$110.
Were those your transactions?
No.
So those were not tied to you at all.
No. Okay, the bank leaks. Now we have to get into the identity theft thing, okay?
Well, let's just talk about the bank leaks first.
Well, they're tied to that. You know what
Okay.
I mean? Like, they're going hand in
Seen
hand.
6 cycles? Dang. So she's
those
what,
bank-
Explain it then.
72?
Sure, the bank leaks are not accurate. That is not my account.
So it's the person who took your identity was spending money on the Apple Store?
No, that's not my account at all. Whatever
So-
that is not me. That's fabricated. Or it's someone else's account. I don't know whose, but that's not my account that was leaked. I've had a lot of issues that happened with identity theft that same summer, but they use that to run with some kind of this crazy conspiracy theory and say that was me, and it's not.
And yet, during the interview with Steve, it was mentioned that if something like this actually happened, the bank would have to put in a police report. There's no police report. There's no identity theft done.
So you're saying, just so we're on the same page, you're saying that this account that is not yours, that had thousands of dollars of fees to the Apple Store consistently, that are these amounts just happen to tie to exact amounts in the game that we're talking about, WWE Champions.
Yeah, 1982 should have been year.
And
the
it's a
Red
game
fit
that you
DSP
also
better.
play. Just so we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
You're saying that is not your account at all, and they were unsuccessful in hacking your bank account.
They did not hack my bank account. They did not have access to my bank account. They found a neutral place that they can do it, and this competition is going to continue because you're allowing it.
Well, people are allowed to say whatever they want. I'm not gonna. There's no world where I would step on and say like, oh, you can't say X, Y, Z in regards to just like discussion posts.
That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about discussion posts. We're talking about what we just said: bank leaks, employees committing horrible acts against me and posting the evidence on your site. People fucking with extended
Comcast.
family members. That's not a forum post.
Yeah.
That's
I gotta say, so is Phil's bank leak still up on Kiwi Farms? Like, are all of his transactions laid out on there, or what was the the moderation
Yeah.
decision on that. They are still up.
I mean, it's another thing where it's like, if I delete it, it gets reposted to Twitter. It gets shared around by the detractors. It probably ends up on a different website. That was one of the things where I got angry with people in the forum. It's like, it's not okay to hack someone's bank account. And it's like, I don't care if they're playing fucking WWE on mobile or whatever whatever justification you have for trying to prove that he's putting, all this money into some fucking gotcha game. It does not justify a federal computer fraud
Midnight
Act
Memes, how's it
violation.
going?
You know what I mean?
Despite these reasons somewhat
Despite being
or
up past
blatantly
midnight last
contradicting
night,
themselves,
here we are back
thereby
again
almost
to make fun of
guaranteeing
DSP.
they are in fact his bank leaks. We're going to look at this through the lens of innocent until proven guilty. We'll be looking at certain transactions, Phil's statements and behavior around the time of those transactions, and any other collaborative data which one could use to reasonably infer that the bank leaks belong to Phil. Before we get into the transactions themselves, it should be noted I will be referencing screenshots of the data that was compiled by Piece of Peace. For every piece of data
shout
which I
out.
show and make statements about, I have personally heard, via the recording of that entry, the transaction itself, and the
I'm saying
amount that
Brosydephil has a
transaction
stream
was
coming up
for.
very soon.
This video can be found via the link on the screen and in the comments. The only
2020
exception
been
to
the year
this,
of the
given
bird.
the immense number of them, are the microtransactions.
What
However,
did they say? It
these
wasn't
were
a bird, it
verified
was
after running the audio through a
weird-
transcription service.
Wasn't it
Every
rat?
mention of
Some weird mammal
PayPal,
thing they
Apple
said it came
iTunes,
from.
or other microtransaction data and the corresponding dollar amounts were personally viewed and dollar amounts matched to the spreadsheet.
Pick 2 of Arby's beef and cheddar and crispy fish sandwiches for $6.99. It's
Looks good to me. Okay, so
Occam's razor, also known as the law of
You're
parsimony,
the bat,
is
yes.
a philosophical principle which states that with all other factors
No,
being
they said
equal,
bat and
the
something
simplest
else.
explanation is
Devour.
usually the best one.
Guys, can we get a
And we're
Devour
going
in
to be
chat?
using Occam's razor a bit here. So for the time being, let's go over what we have in terms of the bank leaks. The aforementioned video of transactions was over 5 hours long and has 3 potential outcomes. 1. The transactions on the recording were Phil's. 2. The transactions on the recording were fabricated. 3. The transactions on the recording belonged to someone else. How can we prove or at least suggest one way or the other? Using another razor, or at least scissors. Most times it's fairly obvious when Phil gets his hair cut because... Lord. Okay, personal judgments aside. There are entries in the bank leaks for
Pangolins, that's
beauty
what- yeah,
slash personal
pangolins.
hygiene. Since we have
Thank
a
you,
control,
Albert Kolsch.
that being Phil's hair, we can see if Phil got a trim
Devour,
around the times
yes.
in which beauty and personal hygiene were logged. The oldest entry is October 14th, 2020. If you're unfamiliar with the banking industry, sometimes the charge will post and clear the same day, or it may take 1 to 3 days. So, anyway,
1 to 3 business
using
days, especially
PigPig
on like
Go,
a Saturday.
I found this from October 12th.
But at the same time, I gotta go grocery shopping. We have appointments we have to get to. I'll enjoy the haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow, which is good because it's just starting to get long.
This implies the day off was tomorrow, October 13th, and the charge cleared October 14th. We have a total of 8 haircuts in the leaks. So far, we're 1 of 8. The next cut is logged December 9th, and here's Phil on December 7th.
That's right, and I'm getting a haircut. You're absolutely right, Salvano Fish, remember. I'm getting a haircut as well tomorrow, so a super busy day for me.
2 down, 6 to go. The next log, January 20, 2021. Here's Phil on January 18th.
Grocery shopping, pet shopping, trying to get my haircut tomorrow.
Haircut, gotta get
Log
that done.
March 3rd, and Phil on March 3rd.
I guess it's too zoomed out, but I
3
did
day
get a
grace period,
haircut.
exactly.
It's much closer now than it was, like much closer to the head. Because it's spring, I decided to get a much shorter haircut.
Logged April 8th, and here's Phil on April 5th. Oh, and by the way, the 7th, that's Wednesday.
But yeah, the thing is, this Wednesday, we got some things we're doing, like we're getting haircuts.
Logged May 11th, Phil on May 9th.
My wife and I are going to probably go grab some food, but then we have to get haircuts.
Logged July 15th, Phil on the exact same date.
Now that the headphones are off, you probably can't see it that well. I got a very close haircut all around the sides and the back. The top's still kind of long.
And lastly, August 18th, and here is
Amazing
Phil
how it all
on
lines
August
up.
18th.
A lot of people are noticing my shorter haircut, which is very comfy, by the way. perfect time for it, the end of summer here. You know, I want to cool down. It's been so hot recently.
Based on this data, from a logical standpoint, it appears that those beauty charges coincide with every day that Phil got his haircut. This now changes our question or challenges our previous outcome. What used to be the transactions on the recording were Phil's, the transactions on the recording were fabricated, or the transactions on the recording belonged to somebody else, must now become 1. The transactions on the recording were Phil's, which coincide with the data found in the bank leaks. 2. The transactions on the recording were fabricated, and the person who fabricated it either accurately guessed when
There's
Phil was
somebody
going to get a haircut or knew when he got a haircut. Or 3. The transactions on the recording
Ha! Not a swatting. Apparently there was gunshots and screaming earlier. It's like, I didn't hear anything. Had my headphones on. Yeah, they're just investigating, so not a swatting. Gotta say, I saw because I got my Ring camera popped up on my phone. Looked at it like, looks like a cop. What the fuck is going on? I'm not big enough to get swatted, I guess. Sorry, well then, back to this. Sorry about that, guys. That was kind of random. Well, there's like the one neighbor, he'll have a friend over now, then they'll shoot at the wood pile. Heck, I've gone over there and shot with them. But apparently there was also a scream that someone reported. Like, I didn't hear anything, I had my headphones on. Guys, you should tip me well, no, don't tip. You should super chat me. No, even better. Guys, you should give me 1,000 members. You guys give me 1,000 members, I'll get to make a lot more emojis. And it'll help me get over the fact that we just had the police at my door. Oh, wait, they're just doing their job. Alright, well, back to this.
are from an account which the person who leaked the transactions knew would be utilized by a person getting their haircut at the same time as Phil. Of the 3,
Bail money go.
which 2 can Occam's razor cut out? But there's more to it than that. In the restaurant's transaction, there's an entry for Maggie's on Meeker. This is not a chain restaurant and is only located in Kent, Washington, which just so happens to be 6.6 miles from Phil's residence. This means that if the transactions are fraudulent, the person creating the fraudulent logs knew to include a restaurant that DSP had frequented in the past, and if they are of another person, that person must live within the same confines or general area as Phil.
From idea to submission, empower students to do their best
we
work
want
with
more Arby's
Grammarly's
commercials. We want to
comprehensive
devour.
AI writing.
Boo AI, go Arby's, let's devour.
As previously alluded to, in an earlier clip, the side-scrollers had some questions about the bank leaks themselves, and Phil was explaining how he was such a victim.
So you're saying, just so we're on the same page, you're saying that this account that is not yours, that had thousands of dollars of fees to the Apple Store consistently, that are these amounts just happen to tie to exact amounts in the game that we're talking about, WWE Champions, and it's a game that you also play. just so we're all on the same page,
Yeah.
you're saying that that is not your account at all, and they were unsuccessful in hacking your bank account.
They did not hack my bank account. They did not have access to my bank account.
It seems awfully convenient.
And
Right.
just
It
right.
does sound awfully convenient, but that's the truth.
You can understand how us looking from the outside in looks at this and raises an eyebrow and doesn't
Yeah,
quite buy
So
it, right?
to me, I mean, from an outside perspective, who doesn't know anything, would look like you had to go and file for bankruptcy. You had all these issues and people calling you out for spending way too much money on this game when you should have been saving for taxes. And then, you know, this shit comes out and you're like, you're freaking sweating. You got to freaking do something about it. It's like, oh, I was hacked. That identity theft. Like, maybe the identity theft happened. I'm just like painting a picture for like these people on the internet that hate you and are trying to convince the world of what happened. And then,
I don't know about
like
hate.
Craig said, I mean,
Dislike,
you
yes.
are playing
Hate,
it.
not so much.
It is your username. There are all these bank statements that actually correlate perfectly with this game.
And that's
I'm
scary.
leaning
I was
more
more
towards that.
I was more surprised. Like, what the fuck is that noise? Because if I have a friend coming over, they just show up and hey, I'm on my way. All right, cool. Door's unlocked. I'm trying to remember the last time someone rang the doorbells for the Amazon device to go off. It's like, what the fuck is my Amazon device doing? Like, why is it making that noise? Like, oh. Someone's actually at the door and they use the doorbell, the Ring doorbell, instead of just knocking on the door like my friend would do, or just, hey, I'm on my way, so I have the door unlocked for him. I was very confused. Like, what the fuck is that noise?
Side of the story, because it makes more sense. I mean, you needed an out. You have money issues and have had money issues for a while.
Yep.
And it's just like, it's hard to believe, dude.
The reason that this story has not died out like every other one is because this is the one that I really don't have a way to prove my innocence without further exposing myself. You understand?
Do you have a police report for the
a police
identity?
report?
You don't.
Oh,
you
no.
could redact certain things.
I
but
did not. I don't have a police report. Geez, how do I?
Did you not go to the police when your identity was hacked?
No,
or taken?
I went to all my financial institutions. I went to the credit bureaus.
You
and
didn't go to the
notified them.
police though when someone
No,
was
I didn't.
stealing your identity.
No.
Why wouldn't you do that?
I didn't even think to do it. I don't think. What would they do about it?
Try to
Investigate?
fucking get the person and arrest them for stealing your identity.
I mean, I guess maybe, but here, okay. I guess what I got to do is tell you a little bit more about all the crap I've been through. I have contacted the police about the harassment. No, listen, I have contacted the police about harassment over the years. When I got swatted, years later, when someone was actually doing tons of fake transactions against my PayPal account that were all fraud. They were actually fraudulent credit card transactions. I contacted our police here, and I had a big conversation, and they said, listen, I swear to God, this is the conversation. We don't do that. We don't have an online task force for this stuff. They said the only thing we deal with is human trafficking. That's it. That's all we can do.
That's why we're
Here's
waiting
the
for
number to the
Brosydephil straight, because he
FBI,
talked to
you don't
her.
call them, but
He
unless
talked to
you're
the
talking about
detective.
ginormous sums of money being tossed
So
around.
you did contact them or you didn't?
Not about identity theft. I contacted them years earlier about other issues.
And you talked to them about identity theft.
I talked to them about a lot of different things that had happened or could happen. And they
But
basically
why
told
would
me-
you have talked to them about identity theft years earlier if none of that was even happening to you?
Well, I don't know if we specifically said, identity theft. What like I said, there was a case where, first of all, I received death threats, like pretty serious death threats. Someone saying they're going to come to my
Okay.
house and murder me with a gun.
Well, that's
And
a
I-
completely different subject.
Correct.
Right.
And I contacted them about that. And while I was talking to them, I also brought up PayPal issues that I was having with
Go post
fraudulent
movement
transactions and
to
other
set
things.
off the motion
They basically
detector
said,
light.
we don't handle that. We can't. We don't have the capacity. Local PD doesn't care. You have to go, if you want to go to the FBI, but they even said, here's the number. If you ever get into something really bad, you're afraid for your life or something, call us 911. Outside of that, anything else, it's, big transactions or whatever, like you lose $1 million, you call the FBI. That's it. So I didn't think, I didn't file a police report about the identity
Yes, and that's
theft.
why
I didn't think they
everyone
could do anything. They told
warned-
me years previous, nothing's going to happen about it.
Well,
You know.
it didn't
Steve,
seem like
like,
you were
don't
talking
let him
about
do that.
identity theft with them.
Don't let him dance
So-
around the subject.
Remember, at this point in time, Phil is saying the bank leaks aren't his, but that somehow financial hacks or harassment had occurred. Adam, rightfully so, asks if Phil made a police report, and Phil's reasoning behind not filing the report was because the police said they only work human trafficking and they can't work cases like that. This is where FOIA comes into play. Well, sort of. FOIA, F-O-I-A, or the Freedom of Information Act, is a law which requires the full or partial dissemination and disclosure of government documents upon request. However, FOIA has become a kind of standard word when referring to records requests, and many local law enforcement agencies respond and disseminate case information upon request. As some of you may be aware, I had a stream where I talked about a FOIA request I made to Renton PD in reference to this case. In summation, when I performed my initial request, I had asked for around 2 years' worth of data, coming across the case that Phil was talking about when he said he was threatened with a gun after Renton PD responded. The documentation read very straightforward. Phil made a report saying that an email address of iwillfindyouBuddy222@protonmail.com sent communication which was a threat upon his life. The officer took the report and it was forwarded to a Detective C. Edwards. Detective Edwards made contact with Phil, who, according to the narrative, immediately told Detective Edwards he was a gamer. After performing his due diligence, Detective Edwards closed the case as no viable investigative leads existed since Proton Mail doesn't comply with U.S. legal authority. Nowhere in the data was there ever a mention of hacking or harassment. Rather than take that as hand of God truth, I contacted the Renton Police Department and made contact with Detective Edwards. To summarize, I explained who I was and what I was seeking, asking if he remembered the case. He eventually stated he did. I asked if he remembered any conversation with Phil about hacking or PayPal, and Detective Edwards said he did not. As I was thanking him for his time, Detective Edwards summed up what he thought I was saying, which was that they did not investigate human trafficking. I corrected him, which is where we are when we get to this part of the call with Detective Edwards.
No, we are definitely committed to investigating any signs of violence or human trafficking. That's asinine to...
Well, no, so he wasn't saying that you guys don't investigate human trafficking. What he was saying is that you guys wouldn't investigate financial crimes like hacking somebody's bank account and accessing their personal data.
Tor and like how it's connected to darknet and all that.
Oh no, we do that all the time.
Oh,
people are fucking weird.
Well, what a surprise. After reporting this on my stream, it was brought to my attention that it could be possible that Phil discussed it with another officer before the time frame in which I had asked for the records. Conceding that this could happen, I made another request. The only logged reports or files that Renton PD has since Phil has been living there are as follows. 1. The swatting, which I just received a copy of. 2. 2 check welfares, one from a troll, the one from Cat's sister. And finally, the email threats which we just discussed. As stated, the swatting narrative was provided to me earlier this month, and as you can see, there is no mention of human trafficking. Given Phil's past, we have a few potential explanations. 1. Phil is lying about talking with the detective. 2. The detective forgot, even though it required very little explaining for him to remember the case. 3. The Renton PD is secretly a detractor. I joke here, of course, but it seems quite apparent that Phil has lied yet again.
Any NBA play can inspire your next hunch. And with FanDuel, you can turn...
Boo, DraftKings are nothing.
To summarize what we have been through today, Phil has claimed that the bank leaks are not his, that they aren't valid, and has failed to object when the bank leaks have been called out as being his in the past. Given this, Phil, in my opinion, doesn't have a solid foundation of denial or acceptance. The bank leaks just exist. And whether or not they're his is a conversation he's not willing to have. At the same time, we've seen that all 8 hair or beauty appointments have coincided with Phil getting haircuts, a perfect 8 times out of 8. There is no bias to this data. The spreadsheet says it. I have audibly heard the call. And Phil's own streams talk about haircuts without any prompting from myself or other detractors. In talking about hacking, identity theft, and other crimes, Phil claims to have spoken with a detective who advised him that the Renton PD only works human trafficking and doesn't have time for financial crime or identity theft. Detective Edwards states otherwise, claiming that we do that all the time. While I know there is animosity towards law enforcement in this day and age, I am inclined to believe Detective Edwards, which would mean that Phil has lied again. Given these above points, if after watching this you fully believe the bank leaks are Phil's, and even if you don't believe that iTunes and PayPal mean microtransactions, the fact remains that Phil spent $44,950.30
On microtransactions.
on iTunes and PayPal transactions. These break out to $32,167.09 in Apple iTunes transactions and $12,783.21 in PayPal transactions. In addition to this, the bank leaks logged $3,103.08 of alcohol purchases, and this is all while he was needing to save the house or pay his taxes or
pay the taxes to
insert
save the house,
excuse here
guys.
that's not a microtransaction. But it's circumstantial evidence, Phil will cry. That's true, but in a court of law, DNA is thought to be one of the best smoking guns there is. If your DNA is on an item or found in a room, it's almost immediately thought to be true that you touched the item or you were in the room. It should be noted then that DNA evidence is universally considered to be, 99% of the time, circumstantial evidence. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Is this proof enough? Do we need to do more? Or does what I have shown stand up to the smell test to at least require a response from Phil, as opposed to a "you don't know what you're talking about" statement? There's nothing I can do or say to make Phil tell the truth, or to address this video, and maybe we'll never know if the leaks are his. But for me, I'm convinced they're real. Phil is an addict, and he needs to come clean.
He'll never come clean because he's a bitch.
This was
Now should be about time. Oh, 7 minutes to go. Oh, let's see. There's another short video we can watch. Damn, he has a lot of long videos, doesn't he? Only. Well, I'm not a member, unfortunately. Man, he's getting a lot of good views, though. 1.3, 1.1, 1.3, 1.5, 3.8. Shout out. Short one. Let's check it out.
Power on the controller. Down. Okay. I'm happy that I started doing my walks, my working out, power walking, whatever you want to call it.
Exactly, Aaron Torch.
Because just in the last month that I've been doing it, I actually feel tremendously better. Like, I'm going to give you an example. Okay, right now I get up. Look at that. I just jumped up. No problem. No pain. Everything's good. My legs feel healthy. I can easily move around. No problem. All right? Before I started doing those walks, I actually would have pain in my legs getting up. Like, all my muscles would feel, like, tense. My knees would crack and shit.
Yeah, you're out of shape. We know. God, I didn't expect to get through that video so quickly. $1.9K, 1.6K, 1.8K, 3.7K. Nice. Go, Brosydephil. Well, these are just videos about his live streams. How many of these does he have? There. Oh, 224 people waiting. There's 224 people waiting to watch. Greg, I can stand. Isn't that amazing, guys? Look how great shape I'm in. I can stand up. I was able to stand up right away when the cab was at the door. 4.3K, 3.5K, 1.3, 3.1, 1.1, 1.3. So this is how you don't play Bloodborne. All right. Thanks, see, obviously I'm a sub. Got 2.61K subs. All right. Are we live?
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, 720p should be good enough.
It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win.
I love
The more
this.
you
It's so
sink
good.
into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right. Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit, honestly. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Super fun. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for
Putting
the
a
top
little
card.
bit of
I was
money
playing
into
shit
it.
out of that
You
game.
mean a lot of fucking
After
money
about a
into
year,
it.
They launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was. All right. I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills
Come on,
and stuff,
Broside,
tips.
get 'em.
Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Huh? I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, that's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off of the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week, that's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips.
Brosydephil is
Tips are
live.
the
Let's
liquidity
go.
of my business.
Popped up on my phone.
Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up,
Yeah, he
my
found
day
the
off
female
on
cop
Tuesday,
after he said it was a woman. It wasn't a man. It was a woman that I talked
Bills
to.
and stuff, tips.
But apparently,
Tips are
she
the liquidity
remembers.
of my business.
Officer Whitney says, "I hope he gets
Big
his
ups to Splody
comeuppance."
Jesus.
She
Thank you
remembered
both
you,
for the
Phil.
2. Bo Rock, Robust Style Derek flavored seasoning support, and then Splody Jesus saying Tractor Stay Winning. Thank you guys both. I really appreciate it. I think we can go early.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Yeah, I think we can go early. Let's get going. What's
Let's
up,
fucking
guys?
go.
How you doing? I am fucking hyped. So hyped that.
But now, bourbon.
Not really. I'm not gonna have no bourbon. But guys, I'm so fucking hyped. By the way, I changed the subscriber noise. It is no longer the thing that says Streamlabs. Now it's Tonight You. So LKM Sandwich, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. Guys, thank you for the 2s. I really appreciate it. The background is indicative of what I plan to go on or plan to do today. Y'all. God damn
More
it, we
blood
have
for the
housekeeping to
blood
get through.
god.
If you haven't been to one of my streams before, and I won't say this, forever in the future, but I'm sorry, I see 371 concurrent viewers. I'm assuming some of you have never been here before. We have a ritual, and that is, as soon as I start streaming, if you look above the chat, there's something that says Tier 0 goals, Matt 131. Every time I start streaming, we technically hit our goal. Why? Because my goal is 0 tips, 0 super chats, and 0 memberships, and wouldn't you know it, we hit it, so we increment it by 1. It is now 132, and as a celebration, we always celebrate with a...
Blood for the blood god!
So there we go. We've gotten the housekeeping out of the way. This will be a shorter stream. I was going to save this for Tuesday. I couldn't. As soon as I got off the phone, I knew I could not save this. I was too fucking hyped. I don't know if you could hear the excitement in my
400 people
voice,
watching.
but
Awesome.
holy shit. I am fucking pumped. First and foremost, this title is inaccurate. The title that I made it was... oh fuck! I can't. Officer Whitney
All these super
says,
chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
"Holy shit! I got shit coming in here. Hold on. Let me scroll down. Oh no, is my stuff not updating? That's not good. I need my stuff to update. Oh, I know why. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds here. I am so sorry.
Guys, we got ourselves some technical issues.
Social stream. Turn back
Now,
on.
does he sit there
Turn
for an
back
hour
on,
and bitch at his
I
chat,
turned off
or does
my,
he fix it?
My stuff here, so I'm not going to be able. Fuck! I'm not going to be able to put those out there. Yeah, stand by. That's right. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if I can. There we go. So they're coming in now. Wrestling Rancher with the 5. I'm not going to be able to put Wrestling Rancher RS Nerds up on there. I'm so sorry. Disaster stream, ladies and gentlemen. I actually
I
killed.
can stand up from a chair.
I killed one of my windows that I shouldn't have killed. But Wrestling Ranger hit me with a 5 says, "What's this? Some kind of incredibly strong force compelling me to open my wallet? Too weak-minded to resist the bronosis. Thank you, man." And RS Nerd with a 911 says, "Let's enjoy some roasted pork." Ack, ack, ack. Yeah, it actually was my RGBs. It was my RGBs that was causing the issue. It's terrible, let me tell you. Anyway, I'm just too hyped. I'm too hyped. Now, this is titled the way it is, and it's accurate. It's an accurate title, or don't get me wrong. I did want to give it away. The official title, I made
Come on, chat. Can we get a let's fucking go in our chat as well?
Officer Whitney. Well, her first name happens to be Leanne. This is Leanne's revenge. Oh, yes.
Leanne Whitney. I love it.
Leanne's revenge. Hum along if you can't sing along with a 5 says, "There are 2 avenues, RELEO accreditation, where you can prove your law enforcement, take my money and prove me wrong. I want to believe you." So yes, I am actually looking at doing that. I have my certs in the drawer behind me.
Officer Panda.
Perhaps I'll do that. I do still want to edit my name out, namely because I don't really want to, have people have my real name. Hopefully that will be acceptable. I don't think it shows my old agency, which is okay. I have to go and take a look at the cert itself. However, most folks know at this point that I was a law enforcement officer in the state of Kansas, so I have been toying with the notion of showing my old Kansas law enforcement.
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Law enforcement training certificate, also known as CLETC. I have been toying with that notion. Probably won't be today, but check out it won't be the Tuesday stream because I'll be in Florida. Maybe
Florida,
a week from
nice.
now. A week from now, check it out. It can't be forged.
Getting away from Kansas to go to Florida,
trust
even
me,
better.
They're just too good for that type of shit. But I understand the speculation. I'm a dude on the internet. Why should you want to believe me? I completely understand that. Vanguard D Nice also with the 2 says, "I'm here. Let's do this."
Vanguard,
let's go.
holla,
Okay,
holla.
so now that we have this out of the way with Leanne's revenge, I'm going to bring up a window here. The reason why this window is brought up is, one, it does show the fact that I am in contact with a Leanne Whitney, that she worked at the city of that she worked at the, if I can click here, she worked at the city of Renton. I established contact with her yesterday at 8:10 p.m. I said, "Hi, Leanne, my name is, and I'm reaching out to you about a case you worked in Renton PD. I'm not from
Florida.
the media. I am former law enforcement,
Kansas.
leaving for better pay private sector. It wouldn't take more than about 5 or 10 minutes. Now, the key thing to notice here is this thing that says you can now message and call each other and see info like active status when you've read messages. This means I have not established contact with her before. That is very important." She responds by saying, "Sure. Hopefully I remember the case. How about tomorrow?"
Actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Did I remember that one, Vanguard? Yes. I think I put that one up there. Yep, you're here. Let's do it. Let's go. After that, I said, "Hey, Wonderful is using Facebook Call. Okay." I said, "I'm in Central Time." She said, "That is fine." Hey, Toxicity sends the regards. Thank you so much. I asked her if she had a preferred time. Wrong
Eastern.
Wrong button. Hold on. Let's get into window capture 6. She said maybe around 11. I said, "Will it work for you? I'll just do it straight on the hour." She said yes. So this is my screenshot of the initial conversation. Now, most of you will know, if you're familiar with Facebook Messenger at all, the only time you can really get this is the first time you've established contact with somebody. We are not friends on Facebook. I have not established contact with her before. I am trying to do this as best as I possibly can to alleviate any and all speculation that, you did something hinky beforehand. The way the interview goes out, or the way that I talk with this very nice lady, she is really nice. I also try to kind of answer the concerns that Phil, or the weaseling out that Phil is going to do. So here we go, boys and girls. Sorry. It is a 23-minute and 28-second call. This is going to be run at 1x. Okay. I'm 90% sure I don't have any IDing information in here, but if I do, fuck. Oh well. I mean, I guess it kind of happens. So here we go.
Yep, a video call
excited.
even
I
fucking
really hope
better.
I don't let you down. If I do, well, whatever. Talk to my girlfriend. I'll let her down a lot.
Don't bring
No,
us
I'm kidding.
down.
Let's go.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Ms. Whitney, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me. This is going to sound so crazy and so stupid, but it's how stupid is it? It's internet drama. Stupid. Like that's how Like,
okay.
okay. So
There's no shortage of that.
oh, I know. So how's the volume, guys? Hopefully it's good. There's a couple of things I have that I want to make very much. Fuck a duck. Okay, well, I didn't want that to come out, but fuck it, there it is. God damn it, I suck. Vid to review. Let's bring that down. So sorry.
You joined
Fuck it.
Brosydephil? Banned.
Y'all can get that. Fuck it. It's already out there. I'm really sorry. And Toxic Dubs, thank you for joining the Gym Neophytes. Really appreciate
The
it.
Cyrax
Appreciate the support.
avatar.
Let's keep it going. Aware of. First and foremost is that this is not like a huge deal or anything. There's a good chance you're not going to remember anything, and that's fine.
It's like he's a cop who's done this before.
But for the sake of what I would consider kind of she is incredibly nice. You don't even know an investigation. I'm going to start with the least amount of material to see if you remember stuff. But I have like the FOIA request, like a police report that I can then send you on Facebook to like, if you're like, I think I remember that, to like jog your memory, including your narrative affidavit. But is that okay if I just kind of walk you through what I want to ask you about and just see if anything like garners a unique or independent? No, this is not a live call. This is a recorded call that I had with her at noon my time, 11 o'clock her time. So this is about 4 hours old. It's about 4 hours old. Memory.
Well, yeah. Before we get into that, though,
He was too excited. He couldn't. He couldn't wait.
Is this like a thing you're working on?
Oh no. So I part time I run a YouTube channel that covers that covers an individual. I'm not going to say the name yet because obviously it would compromise the conversation that we're having. That individual has questioned my integrity, saying that basically I'm a liar and things of that nature, and it actually had to do with Detective Chris Edwards, who I've also spoken with in reference to this.
I love Chris.
Yeah, he was guys, remember, Chris Edwards is a lie. He doesn't exist. By the way, this is Present Bro. Hi, I'm Present Bro. Oh, I love Chris. Isn't that great? I love it. It's like Chris Edwards exists or something. Who would have fucking thought? Really nice guy. He actually gave me like the best, like the absolute best like quote I could ever have because of what he. By the way, that best quote is when I said, "Oh yeah, he made it like sound like you guys don't do human trafficking." There's like a 3-second pause, and then Chris comes out of nowhere with, "Oh no, we do that all the time." I literally best quote ever. The dude was a fucking legend. He was what's being challenged or what was being said. He gave me just the best bit. I'll tell you a little
Chris
bit about it.
He's good at that. He was one of my FTOs.
Catching up, FTO, Field Training Officer, is what that means. So Chris Edwards was actually this officer's field training officer. It's almost like I have the right people or something. Who would have fucking thought? Don't fuck with me, Phil. I will find things you don't want me to fucking find. Oh,
yes.
Okay.
So I've known Chris a long time, and yeah, he's a great guy.
That's awesome.
This is so fucking good.
So can I just kind of preface? Okay, so
go ahead. Yeah.
The case is 2021, January 15th. Okay. And because I can, and because I have it in front of me, and if you wouldn't mind, if you do, I completely understand. This is very important, and I don't have this up. So give me just a second. Oh, hold on. Let me say that right. Stand by. This is really important to the integrity of this case. So I'm going to bring this up before she keeps talking. I'm really sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I swear to God, this won't take long. So that was Snagit Editor. There. Perfect. Great. Okay. So you guys can see my page, right? It's up and running right now.
Yep. We see it.
Where is it? Now I'm trying to find where mine is. There, okay, but you can see reporting officer ID, Officer Whitney, and it says 10347. You guys can see that, correct? 10347.
With Officer Edwards down there under case assignment.
Okay, it's right there, 10347. That is very important. Glad you guys can see it. I normally would put my mouse next to it, but I have so many fucking windows up, I can't really do it. But that's very important. Why? Because as you can tell, I start by asking, do you remember your reporting officer ID?
10347.
Oh my gosh, I love you so much right now. See how that works, Phil? You see how that works? You challenge with unknown information, like there's no way she could know that. That's why I started the stream with the I've never had contact with this woman before. Don't fuck with me, Phil. God. Okay. All right. So, January 15th, I don't know how the call came in. I think it was phone. Actually, I should be able to know that because I have the call sheet. Ha ha ha. Hold on. Let me, like I said, I want to give you the least amount, but I still want to give you some. So let's see. Type
This is
was
so fucking good, I'm loving it.
THRT2. Verbal. So it looks like it was verbal. So verbal threat report. I don't know how. Oh, and it came in. Yeah, it looks like it was a call. Yeah. So what I'm looking at right now is on the call sheet is how did the call come in? This is very important based on what she's going to be saying later. The call came in via phone. So it wasn't like he showed up at the police department or anything like that. This was a phone call. Very important bit of information. Yes, it's a call. Okay. So this call would have been in reference to an individual saying that they had received very threatening emails, like emails to end their life. Is this ringing a bell so far? Please notice, and by the way, this is now, bro, not past, bro. I haven't ID'd Phil. And as a matter of fact, she's not going to ID Phil. She's going to I'm going to give her an opportunity. She's going to fuck up. She is. She's going to misremember something. But don't worry, kids, because what she misremembers
are the track.
Here, am I supposed to ride the Monko to school?
What she forgets is made up by what she remembers at all.
No, because I'm trying to think. So January 15, 2021, I was back in patrol.
Can I mute those? You know what, guys, I kind of do want to entertain that idea. Do I have that up and ready to go? I don't. Fuck it. Let's keep going. Guys, if you could do me a solid, my common members, you guys know the redeem commands. If you can hold off on them, I'd really appreciate it for the time being. After the call gets over with, fuck it, go hog wild. But if you guys could just do me just a little bit of respect and hold off on the redemptions, I would really appreciate it. If not, it is the stream. I do have it set up. I understand that. But if you could do me this one favor, I would appreciate it.
If I was working probably the 3 p.m. to 3 a.m.
Hey, shout out Matthew James.
Shift.
Vija. God, there's a lot of people in here. Love it.
Okay.
No, but the emails to threaten life doesn't narrow it down.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I think the RP is gonna ring a bell. So I'm gonna read a little bit of your narrative affidavit. And I'm gonna cut out the name of the individual, and I'm just gonna kind of remind you about what he said instead. Okay, so on 1/15/21 at approximately 17:31 hours, you were dispatched to threats report by phone. You made contact with the RP, who stated that RP is reporting party. He had received 3 emails from an unknown person that were threatening in nature. Subject explained that he is a crowd-funded paid gamer, and he games at least 8 hours a day. Yeah, I sold this. Sue me. Streaming. Is any of this ringing a bell?
Yeah.
How fast was that, kids?
Because I believe he was swatted later on after that.
Yes, he was. You'll remember. Actually, it's she's incorrect, and I do correct her a little bit later on. He was actually swatted before this. Right.
Yeah, because his place was covered in cameras on the outside, and we were like, wow, we see that and we think, grow up, but I don't remember.
You look at the cameras on the outside of the house and you think, grow up. You can't make this shit up, man.
But I remember because
that is fantastic.
Sometime after that, and there was some drama.
So I'm gonna give 6 names. I'm not gonna tell you which one is correct. This is where she messes up. She messes up. Name, okay? If you recognize it immediately, let me know. If not, that's fine. Okay.
We'll see. I'm bad with names, but okay.
Kevin, Roger, Philip, Stephen, Walter, William.
Oh, I feel like it was either Kevin or Stephen.
Well, it was Philip, actually. Philip Burnell.
All these super chats.
Can you be cruel? Shut up.
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
King be cool. Thank you for the 5. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Brosydephil is the fucking man. Thank you, man, for the 5. If I run these through fast, it's because I want the call to keep going. I can't stop you from donating. As a matter of fact, if you want to donate, give super chats, that's fine, but I will run through them fast. I want to keep this call hot, okay?
David.
So, guys, I love you. It's up to you. I don't care one way or the other. Let's go.
This is amazing.
No problem.
I just remember events and faces, but not names too well.
I know that feeling very, very well.
Yeah, right?
Yep. So you've got the swatting thing, right? That it was Proton Mail that did it. Out of curiosity, when you said, so when I said he was a gamer and stuff like that, you mentioned you remembered the cameras. Was there any other reason why when I said he was a gamer that garnered a memory to you?
Well, yeah. So he didn't want us at his place. He didn't want
This is so fucking weird to me. This is me.
Why would
again,
you not
by
want the
way,
cops to
present
show
day
up?
bro? That they didn't want him at his place. This, and what I'm asking her for here, and I've mentioned it in my tweets, is a unique memory. I want to know why he's a unique memory, because remembering something from 4 years ago is very difficult. Fuck, that was supposed to shut off, but apparently it didn't. Fuck it. But thank you, Spider-Man Mode, for subbing. I really do appreciate it. Irrespective. Basically what I'm asking here is, why is he a unique memory to you?
Showing up there, he insisted by phone. I do remember him sending the emails to me now, so I could submit them.
Oh, I didn't save it.
And
That's why.
I know
That's
he
why.
had contact. It must be with Chris, because he talked about how much money he made playing 8 hours a day or whatever, and I was like, that's crazy. I don't remember the figure off the top of my head, but I remember thinking I was in the wrong line of business.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want him.
Like I said,
he
she's a
was
sweetheart.
Probably didn't want the cops showing up being like,
He
oh,
did
what's going on
not
with the
want us
neighbor?
physically there.
How very
And
strange.
I'm like, well, yeah, he did not. And I know that because I remember the condos that he lived in, it was like Cabio or something like that. It was some weird name. And the condos getting to the back one that he was at, it's like a dead end. There's like a big fence and all this stuff. And I drove up to it because I'm like, well, if someone doesn't want me there and they're claiming to be a victim, I want to see why.
Do you hear that? How that works? It's not like we're just blindly accepting of shit. There is a general level of distrust. It just fucking happens, okay?
Exactly.
So I did drive back there, and I saw a bunch of cameras posted up on
It
the
gets so much better, boys and
of the
girls. It
condo
gets
that
so
he
much
listed
better.
as his
For those that
address.
don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Kenji Kaiju, thank you so much. That's so hell, flex on cops, but cry poor to us. Wow, dude. Yeah, I'll flex on cops, but cry poor to us. Yeah, that's exactly what he'll do. Thank you for the 2. Really appreciate it. Let's
Good
keep
point.
going.
Flexing to the cops, but crying quick.
I don't remember making contact with him, but yeah, it was because I remember. I'm trying to remember now because I mean that was one of the first ones I took of these gamers. It seems like that was the time that they
I
started
love unique
swatting
memories.
each other, and all of a sudden, like all over the country.
Yeah, it was
getting
a big
pissed.
problem.
Yeah, and I remember that was kind of one of the that was the first time I had something with a gamer involved, but I remember it coincided with a big uptick of the swatting, gamers swatting other gamers, and I don't remember how long after this contact the swatting took place. But,
Well, it's actually quite funny. I know you said that you thought it was after this. It was actually in 2015 that Phil got swatted, but it's probably another swatting or something that you remember. But yeah, you documented that he got swatted in 15 after he moved into Renton.
Oh.
But the now
part of her
now that I've
narrative. It's
established
She
that
did
you have independent
amazing.
memory, that was the crux. That was one of the main things I wanted to check, because, like I said, my integrity is coming into effect. I didn't want to give you too much and have people say, "Oh, I led you." You know what I mean?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got you.
Cool. So this is the big part. This is going to be more of a direct thing. During your conversations, and I'm assuming you remember your conversations with him mostly.
A little, yeah.
Okay, well, this would be pretty unique of a memory, I would think. But y'all, buckle the fuck up.
Yes.
I'm
Strap in, people.
Whatever you remember, definitely don't tell me something you don't remember. I don't want that. So,
okay.
What he is alleging.
Strap in.
A couple of years after this event, he claims that he got his identity stolen and that his bank accounts were hacked. And so I'm going to paint this in, and so he got asked, and he didn't make a police report about that. And he got asked, why wouldn't you make a police report about your bank account being hacked? Why would you make a police report about, not make a police report about people accessing your bank accounts? No, and yes, I'll try to make this available. Windbone Virus, thank you for joining the Gym Neophytes. Greatly appreciated. Let's keep going. The time when he answered this question, I thought he was talking about Detective Chris Edwards. So I asked him, and he says he definitely didn't say this. According to Phil, he says that he spoke with an officer, female, in reference to this. I can only assume that's you, who told him, when he was talking with you, mentioned to you that he was having trouble with PayPal chargebacks. Like people would give him money and then they would charge back the PayPal transaction, and that it was a problem from him because he definitely saw that as a crime, not a civil matter, which it totally is, but he saw that as a crime, and he asked the female officer, "Is there anything that I can do about that?" His statement is, and if you remember, that's fine. If you don't remember, that's fine. And if you remember you definitely didn't say it, that's fine too. He says that the female officer, I'm assuming you, stated, "We don't have the manpower or the bandwidth or the unit to work those kind of cases. We only work, or in terms of cybercrime, we only work human trafficking. You should contact the FBI."
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Darren Ortiz, thank you for the 2. It's bad when a policewoman thinks you're off. Thank you very much. Sorry to pause it, but guys.
Here it is.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Oh gosh. Well, for starter, I don't remember the PayPal conversation.
No shit. I'm not surprised.
I don't remember that conversation at all.
Well, let's
I'm
talk.
trying to think if that
gets
would
better.
even be something I would say.
It gets better.
Because I personally worked in the human trafficking online.
I'm sorry, can we back that up 10 seconds? Let's back that up 10 seconds. Here we go. Well, let's
I'm
talk.
trying to think if that would even be something I would say, because I personally worked in the human trafficking online cases.
I'm sorry, one more time. I want to back that up 10 more seconds. Last time I'll do it, I swear to God. Baby girl, where was it that you worked? Well, let's
I'm
talk.
trying to think if that would even be something I would say, because I personally worked in the human trafficking online cases as both a UC.
God, my nipples are so hard right now. This is
mostly
awesome.
as a UC.
You mean prior to this or prior to this or after this?
Like prior and during.
Oh, God, it's so good. Oh,
Like
no.
whenever-
This was not on the interview. This
So I did.
You're making my
I
day.
worked-
This is from
I
today.
know. I worked those cases. In
He
fact,
called it about noon our
our
time.
set team. They're the. I can't remember what it stands for now. But basically, our narc detectives who were separate from the investigation division, they worked all those cases. And so whenever they had an operation, sex sting or sex trafficking sting,
Oh, Monty Mole, I laugh like a little girl all the time when I get giddy like this, baby. That's just how it happens.
or whatever, I was actually one of the UCs either on the phone or typing.
Yeah. This woman worked as a UC, an undercover, child, right? I backed it up 10 seconds. Let's go.
And so whenever they had an operation, sex sting or sex trafficking sting or whatever, I was actually one of the UCs either on the phone or typing. And
This is brand new,
way
live
years
as it
prior to that,
goes.
because I looked young enough, they used my pictures when we first started the online
Found it
trafficking
himself.
program in Renton with
Found it
now he's now,
himself.
I think, Deputy Chief Rutledge.
Okay.
He was a detective in set, and he's the one who all on his own got that started. And we used my pictures, and I was the UC and all that. But we did, I mean, investigations would have been assigned any type of fraud or.
Oh my God, guys, I'm backing it up 10 seconds. Investigations would have been assigned any type of fraud. It's almost like Phil's a fucking lying sack of shit. Don't ever come after me again, you fucking bitch.
I don't. but we
Ooh,
did-
salty. Love it.
I mean, investigations would have been assigned any type of fraud or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
But so they did investigate, because I worked in investigations. I mean, I was only property crime for a year before I moved on to sex crimes.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't personally, I worked a few fraud cases, but the banks did the majority of the work there, not us.
Okay. Well,
So,
let me see if I
yeah,
can't
that
garner.
doesn't.
Let me see if I can't
Yeah.
garner a giggle out of you, okay? To kind of give you context,
This is
context of
important,
what
guys.
this is all about.
It's
so
important.
Phil
This is
Burnell
important, guys.
very actually well known on YouTube, and you could even say
Brosydephil was on the interview with Steve. DSP said, "You're a lying sack of shit," blah, blah, blah. Brosydephil wanted to prove that, no, he's not a lying sack of shit. That's what this is all about.
notoriety / celebrity status. And the reason why he's so well known is he is well known for begging. He goes on YouTube by the moniker Darkseidphil, and his YouTube channel of They Call Me DSP. He is also accused of having a gross gotcha game addiction to WWE champions, spending somewhere to the tune of $100,000 to $200,000 on a mobile game, and illegally, 100% illegally, somebody socially engineered his bank account information. Like, they were able to get onto Bank of America's call center and hear transactions come through, and they documented all of this.
I love that
and
she
he
laughed.
had like something like $40,000 in iTunes transactions, which would be how he's paying for the game, and like $20,000 in PayPal transactions, which is another way to pay for the game. Well, these were affectionately known as the bank leaks. And when I was telling you about that interview where he said, I didn't make the police report. Well, that was them saying, well, dude, if your bank information got leaked, why didn't you make a police report? Well, his response was because you said they don't work cases like that. They only work human trafficking. And I'm sorry, just based on how you're talking to me, I refuse to believe that. I just needed verification. So, like I said, it is stupid. It's dumb. It's dumber than dumb. But at the same time, like I said, I'm former law enforcement myself. I actually moved on to. You probably know the company. Don't mention it if you do. But when you were in investigations, I'm assuming that you guys downloaded cell phones. Yeah. You probably used one tool in particular. That's who picked me up.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, it gets better. Who else knows about the tool for the company that I picked up? Who knows about it? Hey, Officer Whitney, could you tell me who knows about it? It couldn't be somebody that we've already talked about, could it?
Oh, yeah, that was Chris's specialty.
Well, oh God, look at that. Chris knows about oh God, it's crazy. Let's go. That's awesome. So yeah,
Love it.
I got picked up by them. And so when this guy came out and basically said, I don't believe you, you're a liar, you're this, you're that, when I talking about Chris Evans and stuff like that. Well,
no, not Chris Evans. It wasn't.
I
It's not
live
Chris
streamed
Evans.
myself, and
It's not Chris Evans. It's Chris Edwards. But I said Evans. I don't know how many times.
I was mentioning this, and I had an individual reach out to me and say, actually, I know former officer, because I know you're no longer with Renton, because I called Renton first, and they said, I actually know her. She was actually friends with my oldest sister. That's actually how I got your Facebook information. I'm not a crazy stalker or anything like that. I promise.
You are, but that's besides the point.
The same, so I was like, I don't.
DSP's gonna fucking hate this.
Okay. Well, like I said, I really appreciate your time.
It still gets better. This still gets better.
So wonderful.
Yeah, because if he had the PayPal thing to begin with, you're right. That's a civil thing. But had he called and said, my account.
I'm sorry. I want you guys to take very careful note of this. The PayPal thing is a civil thing. Every PayPal chargeback is a federal crime, and they're going to go to prison for. No, we're not, bitch. It's a fucking civil matter. Eat shit. Sorry, I get a little bit emotional here. Sorry.
It's fun. We love you.
Account information is hacked. I'm out all this money. We absolutely, there's maybe small town places, but they would even hand it off to county. You know that.
Of course.
That gets investigated fully.
Exactly. It's so simple. It's a search warrant to an ISP, or it's a search warrant to the bank account saying, show me routing number, show me transaction time, show me IP address. It's a walk in the park. And we just don't investigate that because all we do is work human trafficking. My agency size was 50. How big is Renton's? What's Renton's authorized strength? Do you know?
Oh gosh, when I was there, I think the authorized strength was 128 to 132.
You guys are damn near 3 times the size of my department, and I worked those crimes.
There were detectives in property crimes that specifically did work fraud and bank account stuff. So I don't remember the PayPal conversation.
You joined Brosydephil? Banned.
Alex Samir, thank you for joining the Gym Newbies. I swear to God, we'll shout out all sorts of stuff. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this. I love you all. Let's keep going. Come on. Let's go.
I cannot imagine myself having worked the sex crime stuff saying that's the only online. I try to never tell people in any of the calls, like, nope, we only do this, we only do that.
I'm going to back that up. I want y'all to hear that one more time. This is also known as common practice. Okay. So when somebody gets on the stand and they say, how do you know you did this, this, and this? And it's like 5 years in the past, 10 years in the past or whatever, some acceptable testimony would be, it is common practice, or it is my practice that in this situation, I would perform X. That is acceptable. So what she's telling me here is that by common practice, Phil would have to be an outlier. She would never say, we only do human trafficking. Quit fucked Phil.
The sex crime stuff saying that's the only online. I try to never tell people in any of the calls, like, nope, we only do this, we only do that. Like, sure, we'll look into it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken the damn report. And, well, although that was the threats thing.
Yeah,
but still,
of
like,
course.
to know now.
Yeah,
But-
absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
and I'm sure he's accurate. It was a female officer because I was the only female on my squad.
I'm sorry, can we back that up 10 seconds to make sure that I know I have the correct female officer? I mean, don't get me wrong, it is the only female officer in the fucking police report that I have, you fucking piece of shit, 'cause I confirmed that I had it. You heard I confirmed I had it. You went into a panic attack when I told you I had the correct report. But it could have been another female, right? It could have been another female. It could have been another female. There could have been one on her shift. Couldn't there have been? Right? I don't know. Let's listen one more time.
But
Yeah,
still,
of
like,
course.
to know now.
Yeah,
But-
absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
and I'm sure he's accurate. It was a female officer because I was the only female on my squad. It's
Boom!
possible that
The only
when
woman
he
on the
had the PayPal
squad.
conversation, if he called back another time, sometimes the North Sector officers will take the phone reports for the South or vice versa if we're busy.
No, he
and
had
then we're females working opposite. But I'm
he
sure it
had
was me.
documentation. He had documentation in
Okay.
his hands, and the only way he's getting
Okay.
documentation is if he won. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna pause on this one. AB, this motherfucker called me a liar. I take that personally. That's why. Don't you want to come at me? You want to say that I don't have that I lied about this or I lied about that? You can say it. You can say it, man. But if you've got Phil's level of
But
audience,
Brosydephil Phil's gonna come after
you need
you.
to come with receipts. Okay. Otherwise, yes, I am
love
going
it.
to take it personally. Maybe that's a weakness of mine. That's fine. I will accept that weakness. Maybe it makes me look cringe. I will accept that cringe. Maybe that makes it a me problem. Don't care. I am just happy that I can clear myself, so to speak.
For those
Unpicked
that
it up
don't know, the U.S.
offline.
government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
Tony T with the MP, Tony T MP4 with a 2 says, I wonder why he would file a report at all. He wouldn't, and that's the problem. And I'll get into that after the call as to why this is so important. It looked like some semi-official, so maybe something was mailed to him or something like that. But yeah, he was
public disclosure stuff.
Kano, thank you for the 5 says, this is so cathartic. I am watching this, eating popcorn and grinning ear to ear. Thank you so much for the 5. Let's keep going. Well, I mean,
That is
I've
so
got the
fucking
public
good.
disclosure stuff. He probably has initial
All these
report
super
stuff or
chats are
maybe like a
great.
business card
But
or something
remember,
like that.
You don't matter unless you tip.
But yeah, you definitely are the only female listed on
Okay.
here. It matches everything else. You absolutely crushed this. Thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome.
It,
You're
it,
welcome.
like I said, it's really stupid, but it
Yeah.
meant a lot to me. Ms.
Get
Whitney.
at him.
I'm
Good.
sorry, I think it's Miss. Well, it's not. I don't want to give your name. And Slurp Derp, thank you for the 2. Saying who's the liar now? There is actually even more coming. There's more coming, guys.
There's
I
more?
swear. And then Chad
I'm
Wellington
gonna have
with
to
the 2
drink some
says, "Hello,
Gatorade
bro.
to
Why does
recover
it
from
sound-
all this."
Why does Phil sound like a lispy queer?
For those that don't
we
know,
can
the U.S.
speculate.
government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
We can speculate, but you know,
So much fucking
yeah,
booze.
I'll leave it at that. New last name, but Ms. Whitney, I'll just leave it at that. You have just been an angel. Thank you so much. Did you have any questions for me or anything that I can answer for you or that you want to know about this whole shenanigans?
Oh gosh, no. I mean, I'm just glad I was able to.
5
For
minutes
those
left.
that don't know,
Oh,
the
me
U.S.
too.
government
For
actually
the
made
most
$2
part.
bills.
I mean, like
What morons?
said names. Well, it's kind of a crapshoot, but certain incidents, things like that, I can remember places and what happened around them or in them. But yeah, that one was kind of unique in the sense that was my first time dealing with a gamer and
Of a gamer, yeah, unique.
being able for that to be his sole income. And then, yeah, for some reason I thought the swatting thing came after, but we had
Oh, I wanted to.
so many swatting things.
I wanted to get your reaction to something. So I actually,
Yeah.
I was one of the, there's basically, like I said, there's this guy.
Y'all are gonna
and then
love
there's kind of-
this.
I don't say an army, but there's a lot of people who don't like him that make content about him. They're called detractors, right? And I was one of the, if not, I think one of the only people that has ever actually gotten to talk with him face to face, like across an interview, right?
Oh, wow.
And during that interview, he asked me, what incentive would this, let's say you get in contact with this officer, what incentive would she have to tell you the truth? And
Lock in, kids.
I'm locked in, baby.
Lock the fuck in.
And so I was kind of indignant about that, being
For those
like,
that
dude,
don't
do you have
know,
any,
the
do
U.S.
you
government
understand
actually
what
made
Brady?
$2 bills. What morons?
Marsh Jams, thank you for the 2, said, just getting in from work, this is perfect. And then followed by that, Chad Wellington said, Phil is definitely a gamer. Thank you guys for the 2. I'm sorry to read them so quick. It's just too good. We got to keep going. Is, do you have, this is her career. Let me back it up. Let me back it up. Sorry. The truth. And so I was kind of indignant about that, being like, dude, do you have any, do you understand what Brady Giglio is? Do you have, this is her career. It will end her if she was just to be flippant and be like, oh, I don't remember anything.
Bills. What morons?
It'll get her in trouble if, you actually said, hey, I don't do those. We don't do those crimes, like to like just skirt the issue. So then he goes on, he said, of course, if this woman remembered and what she was doing was wrong, she would lie out of self-preservation. I would love to hear your opinion on that line of thinking.
Well, see, and that's somebody right there who's already got a compromised moral compass. I mean, he's up to bad stuff in himself, so he thinks everyone else has the same degraded moral compass. My commission for Washington State actually expired last weekend.
Hey,
so there's
there you go.
really no repercussions on me. I'm not even commissioned anymore. So it's like, I can't see myself why not be honest about it? That's what separates
Scammers and idiots like DSP
DSP
from
when
cops.
they're up to bad things, that everyone else will do the same stuff. So they have a hard time believing that cops are like, the majority out there are honest, and I'll remember the best I can. I might get some things wrong or not remember certain bits and pieces, but I'll do the best.
Well, yeah, and I knew that
I'm not going to sit there. Yeah.
Yeah, when I said it was Phil, you didn't say, oh, yeah, totally. That's who it was. It was Phil. Yeah, it was Phil. Dude, you didn't remember. Okay, that happens.
No. But I remember the incident. I don't remember the PayPal conversation, but it could have entirely happened. I was pretty thorough in documentation, so if it's in there, then it happened. That was my own thing.
Well, you didn't document it, and based on your statement, the conversation about PayPal, and based on your statements of, I worked in human trafficking, there's no way in hell I would tell somebody we only work human trafficking. That's just my icing on the cake. I am going to defer to what I always refer to as LEO best practice or common practice, which is what I think you gave me over this guy who's been caught in God knows how many lies in the past. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you.
As one should.
I appreciate it. Well, I can't see any repercussions for me either way. If he's like, oh, I recorded it and she said this, and I'm like, that's kind of an outlandish thing for me. Of course he didn't. But I'm like, I was very.
She's already tired of Phil's shit, and she's not even dealing with him.
Not give onlys, or we don't do that, And there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
I'm going to back that up 10 seconds because of all the things Piggy said about how they told me to go to the FBI. Why would somebody tell him to go to the FBI? Well,
and there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental, and that was just for fun.
You have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of icing on top of a cherry on the cake.
What morons?
Chad Wellington, thank you for the 2, saying Phil has a thumb-shaped head, weird phenotype. Thank you, man, for the 2. Let's keep going. Only got 36 seconds left, guys. Oh my God, you were a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't want to take any more of your Sunday. You gave me 23 minutes of your time. I am indebted to you. Thank you so much.
You bet.
Phil
I hope
220, new
everything works out all
nickname.
right with the whole thing, and this Phil guy gets his comeuppance all on.
Let's
I
back
am,
that up.
I am
Let's back
indebted
that
to
up.
you.
Let's back
Let's
that
get
up.
that 220 in chat.
You bet. And I hope everything works out all right with the whole thing, and this Phil guy gets his comeuppance all on his own karma, and yeah.
Alrighty. Well, thank you again. Please feel free reach out to me on Messenger or whatever if you have any questions or have any other concerns. I'd be happy to talk with you again. You're an absolute angel. Thank you so much.
You bet. Take care.
You
Gonna
too.
sign into our
Bye-bye now.
DMs again, huh? Get it, bro.
I feel better. Let's watch the piggy roast. There's the piggy roasting. Let me turn back on all the things. I got to turn back on all the things now. So save that, turn that back on. Let's turn Cloudbot back on because you guys have been so very patient with me. Cloudbot's coming back. Okay, Cloudbot is back on. Y'all, I don't really know what else to say. That is the crux of what I have. I just, I
For
don't.
those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
Dapper, thank you for the 2 saying 220 LARPers. You know what you must do. 220 real. Followed by Splody Jesus. Oh shit. God damn, I may miss these. They're going so fucking fast. Splody Jesus saying, bake him away, boys. Press 220 in chat. Like I said, I know it's not huge. I know it's not Omega. I know it's not the greatest thing ever. But at the same time, it was really kind of the greatest thing ever for me. I don't know what else to say. Now,
For
why
those
does
that
this
don't know,
matter?
the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
Shout out to 20.
Oh my God, Duce Falco
Yes.
or Duce Falco.
Give him the cows
Gifted
when I'm
5
done.
subs. Thank you so much. Let's get that up there. And then of course we have to. We just have to
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Oh, she was an angel, Dr. Detractor. You know she was. You could tell she was. Let's see real quick who got him. Fuck, man. It keeps flying by so fast. Ricky Spanglish, Elaine Wales, Paulita Kill. Guys, I'm not going to be able to keep up with half this shit. I'm going to have to go back and do a fucking readout show on Sunday or on Tuesday or something. Chris Goblin with the £5 says, you the man, bro. Side big ups, Officer Whitney. Mokiness with the 220 pounds says, thank you for the biggest laughs tonight. And I know I probably missed the readout of the 5 members. Now, why does this matter? Somebody said, I don't understand why this matters. And the reason why it matters is because Phil's claim during the side scrollers, if you remember, was the reason I didn't make a police report was this. And it was because I was told they work human trafficking and only human trafficking. Fine. They don't work only human trafficking. Why did he not report it? Now, this is just an assumption.
Tonight. You.
Because it didn't.
This is just an assumption, but the assumption that I have is if you make the police report, it confirms the account is yours. He can't confirm the account is his. He had to let it go. Casey Jones with the 220 pounds says, Suffa Piggy. Papa Polecat with a 5 says, 220s in the chat. Hearing normal people react to Phil is always so fun.
But remember,
yes, when new people discover him, it's always amazing.
Avocado with the 220 pounds just says 220. Duco Ducos pops his Neophyte 5 months saying, big ups, Officer Whitney. Mr. Lion with the 220 says, let's go, Officer Whitney. Suffer 220 from Duty Streams. Cyrax is a 43. Phil is a 220. I think I'm caught up for now. Can I upload the call uninterrupted for a second? Listen, yeah, Thak, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to break it down into a MP3 only. I didn't want to do that for the call when I was putting it out there because I didn't want it to look like I had modified anything. But now that you can reference back to this, I'll convert it to just an MP3. And I don't actually know what a 220 means. For us, it was a 10101, which was, or we would also call them a Bobo. That they were crazy. We also had Signal 3 for crazy and Signal 4 for toaster bathers.
You joined Brosydephil?
Toaster bathers.
Just
what
got
the fuck?
banned by saying 220 on Kick Chat LMAO. Oh shit, man! Things got back to him quick. That is fantastic.
Yes, it did. Holy
and the
shit!
Duos hits up with another membership for who got it? It looks like Devour got it. Devour got it. Thank you for the membership. I'm not going to play the membership bomb. Thanks. That takes some time.
Banned.
Dapper Dragon with the 2 says, Phil's and Keck being filled with 220s right now. Get the fuck out. That is fantastic. And then I'm sorry, I didn't get you up there on the board there. I'm sorry, Dapper. I owe you one. Says, no one should be.
Let's go take a look. Oh god, we're so far behind. Okay, can we get a huge 220 drop in chat? 220 alert, 220 alert, 220 alert. Yes! It's already gotten back to him. I love it. King Be Cruel. Real 220, 220.
Spamming like an idiot. I don't know what that means.
Guys, why are you spamming 220? I don't know what that means.
What? Yeah, no one knows what you're talking about. It must be some new detractor meme, so you can all get banned now. Thanks. I don't think anyone cares. Okay, that lasted 10 seconds. All right, let's see. I have no idea where to go now. Where are we gonna go? They said something about on the second floor.
Gonna post it on Twitter. 220.
Yeah, that was in Kick Chat.
$220 is Phil. Let's get a 220 train in chat. Take us 220. Oh boy, 220.
A lot of trolls coming in with sock accounts that they probably made over the last few days. I'll just take care of those quickly. Too bad Kyle's not here to help. What about Spike Vincent? Is Spike Vincent still around? They're gonna keep spamming, even though I don't care what that means.
Oh, it's already gone back to him. That's awesome.
So I'm back here again. Oh, come on.
Might be just for show. I don't think his neighbors would appreciate that. Unless the HOA put him up.
That door over there has always been locked. Wait, red key door. Ah, red key. We have the red key now, right? That's right. Yeah.
Another 220. Get banned.
I think that's where the doors are now that I'm thinking about it.
Be harassing this POS because there's nothing wrong with exposing him as the liar that he is, because even if some of his viewers don't care, doesn't mean that no one does.
You joined Brosydephil? Banned.
That's my point. I don't think this is harassment. This is me covering myself. This motherfucker made it out to be like I was some piece of shit, that he never had the conversation with Chris Edwards, not Evans. He did have the conversation with Chris Edwards, and then he gave me the challenge. He said, well, I spoke to a woman. Fine, bitch, I'm going to go find the woman. So I found the woman, and boom.
I can stand up from a chair.
Jasper the Cat. Officer Whitney needs to file a report for my claws. Poor Jasper. Poor Jasper. Jasper, no, Jasper. Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense as to why it's important that he has no way to like explain this away, or that he has no way to say that this is they only work human trafficking. That's a fucking lie. It's a flat out lie, Phil. You challenged me, motherfucker.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
You were the one. You, not me, Reeee. You were the one who decided to say I was a liar. You dumb motherfucker. You can call me all sorts of names. Don't call me a fucking liar. I'm just saying. Anyway, guys, I don't know if there's any other questions. If there's stuff that I could have said that was better, or that I could have said that was worse, is there any way that you guys could attack it? I'm very interested in that. You know, what's Phil gonna say? Oh, that I just lied and I made it all up. What's it gonna be? For those that don't care but still hear the doors over there, Phil's doing a lot of leaning. It doesn't look like he's watching, but kick is going off. Assault with intent to copulate. Burnell 220 real. Get the fuck out of here. 220 mental complaints. Mokitas has to be watching this. Leanne Avenge. By the way, I may change the title. I may very well change the title to Leanne's Revenge.
Do it. We want Leanne's Revenge.
That's why I was waiting to reveal her name. It's just too much. Following this to the FBI, there's not really anything that I can do to like say the bank leaks or anything, or the IRS is bad. I don't see any way. I don't see anything that pushes this to the IRS. I know some people were saying, please tell me you got a way to pursue him criminally. I don't see anything there. That doesn't mean that I'll stop looking, but it's great. Oh, he's gonna say the human trafficking conversation was a different time. OMG. Sorry, I'm going to bring that one up if I can. There it is. He's going to say human trafficking conversation was a different time. He's had contact with the police, right? That's what's great. I have every piece of FOIA, right, that basically says how many times he's talked to police. So unless he's willing to go on stream and say, no, I had a different phone call, that's fine, because you heard her. She sounded like a sweetheart. Said it was a female. Called her. Fine, I can make that happen. I can. What date and time? I don't remember. That's your burden of proof, Phil. You fucked up, not me. You fucked up. Okay, so it is what it is. I saw somebody say I ran Phil off chat. What does that mean? Check the DMs for some copy paste of his kick. Ooh, okay, hold on, gotta see this. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let's put that up in my browser. Or fuck, let me see if I can't just open that. Yeah, we'll open it in the browser, and we'll just make this browser.
Hello.
So window capture 6. Let's bring you.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Is that it? No, it's CDN Discord. That's what that is. So brave. Fuck. Sorry guys, it's taking me a second here, and that was Dapper. Okay, good. Image. Great. Let's bring that up. What is this? There it is. And let me make some adjustments here, guys. Sorry. And I know I'm talking fast and stuff. I know I sound really excited. That's because I am really excited. I was really excited to get this out there and show that I am not a lying sack of shit, that I actually did my due fucking diligence, and I worked my ass off.
You don't matter unless you tip.
I worked my ass off to give a fair and unbiased take, and I'm not letting this asshole steal it from me. Lado with the 5 says, guys, I wasn't trying to say Bro was harassing him. LOL, I was saying he's calling him out as the liar he is. Yes, Lado, I did not think you were trying to say I was harassing anybody. This is fantastic, though. The 220 alert is great. Homeboy Scotty Real, you're a fucking gangster, man. Thank you for that. That is amazing. Guys, I don't know what else to say. I don't think I have. Please post the screen cap. I did post a screen cap. It's right there. Matthew James with the 5 says, great work, bro. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that.
220th Hogan LMFAO.
I really appreciate it. Like, I don't see where else he can possibly go. I spoke to a woman, bitch, please. Okay, I found the woman, then eat my ass. Oh, sorry, I said eat my ass. There's a rule around here.
I'm a scat man.
All right. If you label 220, how often does he contact the police to be labeled that? As I understand it, he has 5 confirmed reports, 5 or 6 confirmed reports. Only 3 of which
we got 220 for free.
Reeee. No, 2 of which he was.
I love this.
So, yeah, ICS just got called Judas. That's great. Why do you, Excalibur? Why do you care that I care? Oh, I don't. Yeah. Brosydephil, ICS is begging Phil to give him mod ship to combat 220. Oh my god, that is fantastic. For real? What are the other 3?
Tonight,
You've got the 2 check welfares. Neither of those are Phil Burt. You've got the, hold on, let me see. Maybe it is only 3. Hold on, I'm checking right now. So you got the Derek check welfare. That's false.
He's
You've got
so
the
unhappy
Jennifer
about
check welfare.
this.
That's true. You've got the 21,532. That's Phil. You've got the 15.
Guys, just because a bunch of trolls
that's the
showed
swatting.
up,
15 is swatting. So you got the
doesn't mean that I'm
swatting.
gonna start moderating people left, right, up, and down now. Okay, just being honest.
Trying to jump back and forth between them is awesome.
Okay.
I'm glad this is my shit.
Yeah,
I can do whatever the
face cam
fuck
on
I
the other
want.
side of the screen, I could, but I'm not blocking anything, am I? Right? The meter is only in the upper left.
And the email. Oh, and I was lumping in the car report. I was lumping in the stolen tire, and the stolen tire is actually not written PD. Mr. Lion with the 220 says 220 alert, and then somebody
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
somebody just re-upped, and I can't find it. Whoever it was that re-upped, I really appreciate it, and I'm really sorry that I can't seem to find it.
very mad.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I suck. I don't have my old thing up that would allow me to call up old notifications. I gotta get that set. It was Ducos Duos. Thank you, Ducos Duos, for re-upping. I'm very sorry that I missed that. Thank you so much.
Fucking gay bitch.
I mean, yeah, I don't know, maybe a little, but come on now, who isn't a little gay bitch? Robert Tarlow with the 5 says you're a real good detective for making you feel compelled.
I mean, $20 is $20.
You can't handle the truth. Thank you so much. Trying to get hearts on these and to call them out. Is it 220 involuntary commitment out there? I really don't know, Dist. If there is
For
somebody
those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
I don't know. If somebody does know that out there, let me know. 220 is the police code for a person who's a mental complaint that usually gets sent to the FBI. Oh my God, Wilson! Thank you for the context. I really appreciate that. I'm looking to see if there's anybody else who's been sending whatchamadiggits screen grabs. Can I upload the call to my channel? Would love to react tomorrow. Yeah, duty. I will definitely do that.
Know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
And then King Jad came out of left field here, and I don't know. That was King Be Cruel with the 2. Just got bad. Yeah, my thing is catching up, guys. So if I miss, oh shit, I am missing things. Fuck. Cape Station with the 10 says on the topic of criminal across all the interviews, the only thing to shake Phil has been to not talk bad about his tax guy, that he pays a lot of money to do it right. There may be something there. There is another avenue of confirming the bank leaks that I've been working with somebody on. He's teaching me a little bit about tax code as it comes to
banned.
Tax code and tax reporting when it comes to Washington and what's open
Did he
public
just
record. So
leave
that is
his
the
stream?
second app.
Blue door to open. We keep going. Over there's a red. Oh. The horizon. Very good. Okay. All right, guys. I'm just going to turn off the auto tracking camera for a second just to stand up and stretch. And continue on with another hour or so here.
I wonder what he's up to. Why is he getting up to stretch?
Guys, just because a bunch of trolls showed up doesn't mean that I'm going to start moderating people left, right, up, and down now. Okay? Just being honest. Okay.
Well, why did he suddenly have to get up?
Can I put the face cam on the other side of the screen? I could, but I'm not blocking anything, am I? Right? The meter's only in the upper left. What I should do is this. You guys didn't say anything. I didn't realize it. I'm blocking the health bar. I didn't realize it. I would have had this at the bottom if I'd known.
660 people watching.
So
Raw
now it should be a
Phil,
little
that's
better. Block my
awesome.
health bar. Sorry about that. Guys, if you notice stuff like that,
That's
speak up,
just
fix it.
that
Is there anything
thumbs
different? Okay. Yeah, Darkside Dabbing, you can shoot me an email if you want to talk about stuff. Yes. Okay. All right, let me just stretch my legs for a second, everyone, and then we'll continue. Let me stand up for a sec. Oh, my legs. Oh, there we go. Oh, man.
All right, guys, time to flood his chat with 220, 220, 220. He's gotten $310. Holy shit.
Avenue of pursuit that I was doing in terms of confirming the bank leaks are real, that I had mentioned, I think on a tweet, I mentioned I was working 2 avenues of investigations. This one has now reached resolution. I still have another one that I want to do.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
But King Jad came out of nowhere and made a clip for me. I'm going to hear, it's 4 seconds long. Here we go.
And that's somebody right there who's already got a compromised moral compass.
That's going on the soundboard.
Yes.
That's going on the soundboard. There's no
That's
other way to explain
amazing.
it. That's going on the soundboard. Splody Jesus, 220 is cool, but I'm trying to 69. Yeah, that's just
So
fantastic,
apparently
guys.
DSP disappears
and
for
King
at
Chad,
least
put
10
that-
minutes.
Go a long way to make cats stop crying.
Good God, man. I didn't realize how far back my fucking like notifications were. I need to get my notification like canceller thing up so I can skip through them. I'm so sorry, guys. I suck. I'm trying. I suck. What do you want me to tell you? Fuck. Are there any more questions? Are there any more? Is there anything else? I am smiling ear to ear. I'm gonna go have Mexican food with my girlfriend after this. Get factually fucking baked, guys. I hope this makes up for the cringe that I was on, the actual interview. I hope that this makes up for it. I know that there were some people that were a bit upset with me. I hope I have redeemed myself. I worked. He is seething. Okay, fuck it. Let's go to Raw Phil. What do you think, guys? Should we go to? I think we should go to Raw Phil. Just real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Take a quick field trip to
Raw
Raw Phil
Inception.
and just see what's going on.
Yes.
For those that don't know, the U.S.
Where is
government
he?
actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Wait a minute, where's Phil? Where'd he go?
Love it.
Phil? Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell? Roast, piggy, roast. Mr. Burnell? Where'd he go, guys? I'm confused.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What
Let's
morons?
see if I can't do this real quick.
I'm sorry, I'm changing things up here. I'm gonna kill this capture, and I'm gonna bring up this capture. Sorry, guys. This should be more correct, or it was back in the day. But apparently I fucked shit up, so it is what it is. Let's go to Raw Phil here. Here we are. And how long has he been gone, I wonder? Does anybody know? While I'm making these fucking terrible adjustments in real time, and noticing that I can't look at the stream right now?
Boo this man!
Yeah, I know, I suck. What can I tell you? Okay, now let me get the Phil YouTube up as well. Onimusha and clickety clackety go.
Yep, I knew it was gonna have to ask me
Did I
for
miss it?
my password.
I did miss it, or it's not working. Great. Phil,
For
YouTube.
those that don't know, the U.S.
Fine,
government
send.
actually
There
made
we
$2
go.
bills. What morons?
Oh, fuck. Apparently I fucked it up. So apparently I'm gonna have to do it again some other time. So I'll just expand it for now. Oh, he's back! Okay, let's go! Movie sign with the 2. Is Phil taking a 220-second break? Phil is watching him and jerking it. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2, movie sign. Thank you for the 2, Chad Wellington. Robert Tarlow with the 2.
Okay.
One job, Phil. One job.
Ready to return, or ready
Remember,
to continue
you don't
here.
matter unless you tip.
We have another hour, everybody. Turn the camera back to auto adjusting. There we go. Oh. Thank you, Satan.
Hey, I got a shout out from Lockdown Live. Anyone else watching Brosydephil roast the pig roach? Hashtag 220. Let's go.
You're not gonna be here for the late stream, no Super Vibe. As good as the last one I did of the Elden Ring network test.
Oh shit, I didn't fucking
We
keep the
almost
thing
seen
going.
everything
Sorry, guys.
already.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure we saw all the bosses.
ICS called me a piece of shit. Let's go.
But I want to use a different class. Because the tank class was very slow. So I want to see if the other classes are faster or better. Like that Duchess class was like cutting everything up fast. But I want to try magic. I want to see how the magic will factor in. So.
I saw so many 220s
Thirsty
already.
Tree did a $2 super chat. Says, would I ever 1v1 PPP on Black Ops 6? I don't think he plays Black Ops 6. I think he only got it for like zombies or whatever. I'm pretty sure he does
I
not
think-
play
I think
the
he-
side
Super
of
chats are great.
that.
But
Nor
remember,
care to do that.
you don't matter unless you
But what if he
I
plays
think he
games on his own?
the
Like
phrase
you did.
220. Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
Everybody. And
Oh,
Clyde, we
P.O.
have another hour left. If we happen to hit 450 by the end of the stream, which I'm not asking for, but I mean, we're actually in reaching range of it, we'll hit another goal and get really close. Right now, we're at 16 out of 20.
I'm just saying.
20 we're doing the DSP tries at McDonald's Shamrock Shake and or meal. So we'll see how it goes.
Oh, he
All
was
right?
begging, guys. You are correct. He was begging. Let's go ahead and do what's necessary. James the Lesser with 220, and John Shively with 2. Fuck, I gotta get these things up. Come on. He waddled away in a huff. Thank you, James. John Shively with the 2. Pig Roach is banning anyone referring to 220.
Can I 1v1 Wings on Bog? No, because Wings will not play me in game.
All right, so anybody who hasn't been here who just showed up, 220, Officer Leanne said that the only reason why she would tell somebody, oh yeah, you should go talk to the FBI is if they were annoying the piss out of her, and then she said we called these people that were like this 220s. So 220 it is.
Me over the years to it, and I always say, yeah, I would kick his butt, and then he never
I am the
talks to me.
pinnacle of male fitness. I can
You know,
stand
like
up from a
ever.
chair.
Like,
Dapper, what are we doing for 220, lads? Follow, thank you, Dapper. And then the bugs on Josh's chair says emergency services stand by. Phil is at risk of COVID. Come over. Host Father, Robert Tyler 35. It says, hey, Phil, get a regular job and stop lying about money. Guys, you guys are going insane. I love you all. Thank you so much. I thank you. Just thank you. Oh shit!
I
Vito,
work
what'd you
6
send
to
me?
2, but I'm off. I work 11 to 7 on
Hold on, we got 2 seconds left here.
Friday.
Your fucking moral compasses are a wet wheel.
I can stand up from a
So I
chair.
could be up later than
Thank you,
usual.
man. Thank you, Vega.
Home early?
And
Nice.
apparently-
All right, let's continue. Here we go.
Who's trying to start drama? What? What?
Alrighty, guys. So first off, I want to apologize for the last video. I had no idea that my leaderboard was blocking my health bar. Obviously, if I had known that, I wouldn't have put it there. And shockingly enough, no one said anything about it. And I was like, well, I'm...
Because no one
For
cares.
those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
He's been at this ladder for 20 minutes. Oh my god.
Just, fucking pissed.
Oh my god, is he really angry?
What the fuck? I'm about to die. I'm literally about to die.
I mean, you know, I did
'Cause they all
kind
fell
of
asleep,
drag you across the
exactly.
coals and then skull fuck you, but I don't think you're about to die.
You guys are dicks.
Yeah, take out that aggression. Imagine it's
I'm the
Brosydephil.
pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
There's multiple ways to go. Yeah, if I go in here, this will get me to the red room.
Smoky, thank you for the
Probably
thank you for the
item and go back.
220. I love the fact that everything has been 220 or 2. It's just been fantastic. 220 pounds, but he whines about his back after all the leaning. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
It's the blue room. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So
220, number of pounds the
Thank
cat
you,
has
thank
put
you.
on since they met. Oof. I like that.
Dapper, I'm glad to have terrified your cat, I guess.
yep. Okay.
I can. Nice.
Can I do this with all 3 weapons? Oh, it actually counted for all 3 weapons, huh?
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
I can't believe how far behind my shit is, guys. I'm really sorry. I've got to correct my OBS. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh yeah, Impolite Canuck makes a really great point. Let me see if I can't grab that. Where are you, buddy? I know you're up here. Where are you, Impolite Canuck? There it is. Anyone else catch the part where she talked about Phil gloating about how much money he makes a year? Dude, when we read Chris Edwards, not Evans, Edwards' report, he said like the first things out of Phil's mouth was, I'm a gamer! It was amazing! K-Chun Kaiju with the 2 says 220, number of pounds cat has put on since they met. Oh my god. Ames 32, you better hope he doesn't win the lottery with the 2. Thank you, RSNer says, you know what would be even funnier? Surprise guest host,
those that
female
don't know,
cop somehow.
the
She
US
seems fun.
government
Would be
actually
interesting to have her on a stream
what
sometime soon. So I maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep that away in the back of my head, in the back of my mind, and have it always telling me it's WWE champions time. I love it. Oh, I love it.
I definitely love this. Oh, this is so fucking good.
I'm a
For those
gamer.
that don't know, the
So
US
glad you guys
government
voted for
actually
this
made $2
today
bills.
instead of
What morons?
Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2, great game.
I don't know. I don't care.
This
I'm
is way
looking at your
fucking
Kit Chat,
funnier.
man.
Whole new area. Oh, look at these dicks. What is this trap? Look at this.
It's obvious what you're supposed to do. I mean, come on.
I'm
Guys.
gonna get.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I've noticed that Kick Chat has stopped for like a full minute and 16 seconds almost.
Another fluorite, so now I'll be able to see
Oh, no, there we go, there we
fluorites
go.
in the environment. I won't have to worry about just finding them 'cause they're
220
invisible.
reel.
That's good.
There's a 220 reel. I haven't seen it yet. I must have missed it.
I could slash that. Nope. Not
Thanks,
interactive.
Darkwave, man. I really appreciate it. He did a mass ban. Oh, should we look that? Oh, we should look that up. I gotta get another web page open though.
I am the
So
pinnacle
let me
of male fitness.
look
I
that
can
up.
stand up from a chair.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Brosydephil is having so much fun with us, and I love it. This is such.
I'm trying.
This
to
is how
find
you
the-
be
the
entertaining
Kick
without
Chat
having to
box.
beg.
There we go.
Oh, it was a combo. Did you see that? That was
Not
sick.
once has he said, guys, I
Select the
gotta pay my
channel. Was it
bills.
DSP Gaming Real? Yeah. Show the ban history. I don't see a lot of 220, so maybe it just hasn't been logged yet.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Oh shit, I missed one. John Shively. Fuck. With a 5. Says that shout out from Lockdown on Kick was me. I got
the
banned
dodging I hate.
immediately after I posted that. Let's go. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Got him.
We're gonna lift so heavy after how peak this is from Cape Crustacean, man. It's been fucking crazy. It's been fucking crazy, guys.
Decorated sword. Okay. 4 bullets.
Show the list on the screen. Okay, hold on.
What is the decorated sword? Ceremonial sword. It's decorations make
Yeah,
it
he's banned
useless
a
in battle.
fuck ton of people on Kick.
They overdid it.
River Rejection Reel, Somali Food,
All
Homeboy
right.
Scotty, 99 Chambers, Tin Can, Jim Jimenez,
All right.
Phil's Fat Wife. 204, not 220.
Yeah, everyone calm down in the chats. We got the trolls out of here. Tonight. Something ridiculous. Please. Everyone relax in my chats right now so I can play this.
Relax,
awesome
guys.
That I'm really enjoying.
I'm trying to play video games.
This is the sealed northern gate, the northernmost part of the keep.
Okay, shit. And Ford's, bro, he's constantly looking at his chat with the two. Then Fred Durst, Edge Bono, I had to subscribe since you made me accidentally tell Alexa to set a timer for 220. Go to 1442 raw fill time. That's when it started. Okay, let's go back to 1442. Let's see.
Able to go through this.
All right, that's close enough. Gaming Guru. Yeah. There was that one.
Here we go.
Oh my God, there's more.
Fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
That was Gaming Guru, guys. I'm sorry, my stream's not as set up as like Duty's is. He's just a fucking baller like that. Tim Stick with the 220, just a 220, and it just says thanks for your donation. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Now she shows up.
Okay, so 140. We're gonna go 1.25.
Really?
Known schizo posting on alt accounts.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness.
Devi SRI Prasad, sorry I don't know how to pronounce your name, says you can switch between your swords when you're low on magic.
Yeah,
it doesn't
no one
drain the
cares.
magic bar of the other swords.
Come on, show me kick, baby. Come on. Fuck sickos.
We're getting
You're
there.
absolutely right. Look at this. The entire time I could have been switching swords and using magic between all three, and I had no idea.
Okay, so now we're at 142.
Wow.
Let's see what happens. Pot of Greed. Hey, Little Miss Mewtwo, thank you for the 220 pounds. Says big ups. Big ups to you guys for all being here. I've never had over 500, maybe 600. I didn't realize I had 1,300 fucking viewers. Oh my God, homeboy Scotty real. Fuck yes.
220 alert. Can be crew real.
Homeboy Scotty, no one has any idea what you're talking about, including me, so I'm just gonna ban you.
220s everywhere. Kick the girl. Somali full real 220. What's 220?
Here's more.
Oh no.
What? Yeah, no one knows what you're talking about. It must be some new detractor meme, so you can all get banned now. Thanks.
Quit fucked, bitches. Quit fucked.
Okay. Quit 10 seconds. All right. Let's see. Where are we gonna go now? Where are we gonna go? They said something about the second floor. There would be a magic.
Lord DS parody. Any speller tip would be in field spell. Oh my God. Thank you, man. The one who waits joined the gym rats or pop their membership. They've been a member for 1 month. Thank you for popping your membership, man. I really appreciate it, especially for being a member of the gym rats. Yeah. Big ups 220. Oh boy, 220. Okay, guys. We're getting another ask about what 220 is, so I'll go ahead and read out these next two, and then we'll catch up on it. Sunspot Gallery with 5 pounds just says gives 5 pounds. Thank you so much. And then the bug on Josh's chair with 5 says, "Oh, Davey Poo, you knew exactly what I was talking about." Thank you so much. When I was in the call today, Leanne. The officer
shout out.
said that she would only refer
hype
to
train,
people to
Lord
the
DS
FBI
parody.
if they were like crazies or weird people, and she referred to them as 220s. So now Phil is officially hereby blessed and decreed to be a 220.
Trolls coming in with
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills.
Too bad Kyle's not here to help. What about Spike Vincent? Is Spike Vincent still around?
Thanks, Casey Crosser, man. It's been fucking crazy. It's been fucking crazy.
This has been a great stream, a great day.
So I'm back here.
I'm glad I got to hang out with you guys today. This is absolute shit show on the roads, apparently. Oh, friends of mine, like, hey, I hope you don't got to work today.
She said
That's
the
an
people that are
absolute
mental.
fucking
You're right,
shit
Native
show.
Mamba.
Yeah,
She
I'm
said
off today.
mental.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What?
Wait,
moron?
Red Key Door. Red
Yeah,
Key
a
Door.
lot of great
It's
days
great.
lately.
It's great.
All
The
because of
confusion.
Truthseekers.
That's right.
If Kino Casino didn't set that up, we wouldn't be getting any of this.
Don Motorsport with the 220 banned, gone.
I think that's what the doors are. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we have to go through the Red Key Door, and then he can open doors with his ability. I think that's what it is.
The lady cop called Phil the Dunce 220.
Now he does.
Flathead guy
remember,
real.
You don't matter.
Oh shit! Did I miss one? Did I miss one? Did I miss one? Did I miss one? No. Thank God. Thank God.
All right.
Are people tipping him 220? No fucking way. It's going on right now. I'm gonna jump live. We're at 14:45. Let's jump live.
He's going to be so fucking confused about this. Like, what the fuck is going on with 220? Or Diaz, 220 gang gang.
Lord Diaz, thank you for the 220. Says 220 gang gang. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
Why is there a Dom DeMarco
This is really
here? Am I
dumb.
supposed to ride the Dom DeMarco to school?
Vanguard D9 says, check the DMs. You're going to love this one, my guy. Okay, Vanguard, what'd you get? What'd you get, baby? Okay, let me pause it. Let me hear it. What is this? I'm trying to play it. It's not playing.
I have received.
Tonight.
I mean, you're not wrong. Let me finish it out. 7 more seconds. Oh my! That got loud. Sorry, headphone users.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow the roads will be a lot better
Sorry,
than they are
headphone
today. Because holy
users.
shit, them shit
Needed
All
the
these
warning
super
there.
chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
And the duty big ups, my dude, the internet celebrity that he is, the detractor celebrity with a 220 says, I'm adding a new 220 super chat animation. Bulk Squid with a 220 that says, thank you for all your hard work, bro. And Banjo Bill just drops a 5, and that's it. He just dropped a 5. Thank you, Banjo Bill. Iviga with a 220. I was pressured into giving you 220. Big ups. BSP, great work from Jack, who also gives 220, but it's in pounds. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Did I get everybody on the screen? I hope I did.
This is what I was supposed to do.
If I didn't, there. I just made sure of it, I think. Okay, there. I sent the 220 tip to my DM. Dapper.
Tonight. You.
Don't worry, Phil. You'll always be my favorite 220 streamer. That's a good one. 220's in the chat. I don't see the super chat, Dapper. I only see the message. I'm gonna react to this.
I hopefully the roads are better by tomorrow.
Dude, I'm gonna be catching a flight to Tallahassee.
The matchlock gun. Okay.
I'm gonna be catching a flight to Tallahassee tomorrow. David Ortiz, welcome to the Gym Rats, buddy. Thank you for subbing or for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. And then Captain Dutchman with the 220 pounds says, "Bro, made a new
Regular bullets
DSP
and
means
burst
big
bullets.
ups.
What's the difference? I
220,
wonder what the
220s
difference
in
is.
chat." I'm so lost. Like I'm giggling, but I'm so lost.
There we go.
Alexander C, thank you for being a member of the newbies for 4 months. I really appreciate it. King
but now
Cruel
what am I
with the
supposed to
2
do
says,
with
new
that? I guess this is the easy way
DSP
to
lore
shoot those
unlocked on the
stupid
Lord's Day.
enemies now. But I wonder how.
220
Shout
is
out
the new
King Crew.
1651.
Like, where am I going now?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm glad I don't gotta go anywhere today.
Like if I had to give this this stream a title that came from Team 4-Star, I believe the title of this stream would be "You Done Goofed 220."
We need Leanna's Revenge 220.
All these super
Leanna's
chats are great.
220
I have
Revenge.
no idea. We got the
don't
matchlock
matter
gun, but what do I
unless
do
you
with
tip.
it?
Iviga, there's something on the screen right now I need you to get to work on. From Mokiness. And then RS Nerd with the
Anything I need to
220
shoot?
says 220 tax
Remember, there's the door.
time.
Remember, there's a door that has magic seals.
Dreaded
on
In
it,
joins
right?
the gym newbies. Thank
How
you
could
so
the
much. I
matchlock
really
gun allow us
appreciate
to
it,
open the
guys.
door?
It's about
Is that really it? You gotta go
2:45
back with
on
the
Raw's
matchlock
timeline.
gun and shoot the door.
Oh,
and it
I
opens.
see what you're saying.
That'd be
Movie
incredibly
side.
dumb.
Movie
I don't
side
know,
with
stream
the
within a
220
stream
says
within a
220
stream
gang
section
represent.
going on.
220 is the new
Is there somewhere else I'm
43.
supposed to go, everyone? Or am
Oh
I
yeah,
actually
oh
supposed
crap,
to go try to
Max
shoot
gets
that door with this
220.
gun?
There you go.
For those
Does
that
it?
don't know, the U.S.
Make
government
logical
actually made
sense,
$2
but
bills.
Who knows?
What
It's an
morons?
older game.
Oh fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to count this one out. If there's a rule that I have to do them all. So I'm sorry guys in advance. I've gone ahead and paused draw fill. Green lights, parentheses green lights with the 2. Front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick times 4. Because I'm sorry, I'm not holding everybody up. Yeah, I'll give you your $2 back if you feel ripped off.
Okay, Dark Side Dabbing, I'll check it out
I
later.
have
first
a
and
handful of male
blaze
figures.
it.
I can stand up from a chair.
ICS is crying right now. Let's go.
Does anyone actually know?
Yeah, he burped. Yeah, that was a nasty belch. It was disgusting.
Perfectly DSP, right?
150851.
I'm never
What am I
letting
looking
one go
for
home
there,
early.
buddy? All right, let's back it up. 1508. There we go.
I missed the room.
No one cares.
You.
Let's see. 50.
I walked right by it. Oh,
Okay.
it was
Still
the
looking.
blue door. Shit, I'm stupid.
What am I looking for, buddy? What am I looking for? Dapper, what am I looking for? 50. The kick chat. Look at the kick chat. Okay. Don't worry, Phil. You'll be my favorite 220 streamer. Yep.
I gotta
Get out.
Yes.
Ghost Hunter has been a member of the Rats for 2 months. Snorts 220 60.
I can stand up from a chair.
May 1st, Burst 651 and out
We
220.
got the scripture.
Man,
of
DSP
the
has a
Lord
lot
of
of
the,
numbers. You're gonna have to ban in this
the
chat.
detractor's prayer now comes from the book of Snorts 220, verse 1651. In Phil's name we pray for more tips. Movie side with the 220. Someone mail ICS a spoon, get bent. Get fucked, don't you think? Let's jump back live. Let's see what's going on.
Fuck off.
Aww.
No. Oh.
Jack Skellington, you make a good point. You make a good point. She really did.
So watch, now that I've done this.
And by the way, just to tell you how like gangster this woman was,
fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
she responded in under 60 minutes to somebody she had never met before and was that cool and was that chill. Like
she was a boss.
She's a gangster, straight up.
I used ammo. People will be like, "Ammo's incredibly scarce. Why'd you use it?"
8-Bit Clouds with the 2. You were doing the Lord's work this Sunday evening. Thank you so much. Ada with the 220. Is that pounds or euros? Might be euros. Says we were here. Thank you so much. Oh, and that's your first super chat on the stream. Thank you.
Ban.
I appreciate
I gotta
it.
kill this guy. He's taking all my stuff.
Eat it. Just eat it.
Prometheus 220.
Grab yourself
Swole
a
is the goal for a
spoon and eat
troll.
it.
Says Ivica. Thank you, man.
No, him. The guy.
I think I got all the hearts. I don't think I got all the likes clicked, guys. I'm sorry if I didn't like your chat.
Swole's the golden troll.
Oh, let's be clear. Let's be clear. Pandemonium. I don't do this for money. If you want to, you can. It is never expected. It is not even requested. It is just something I do for funsies. So if you don't have it and you want to, that's fine. You don't have to worry about not having money. And then if you want to, that's fine too. I really appreciate it. Yes, but Maman actually speaks
Unlike
my
DSP.
truth, and that is donations are mandatory. Okay, contributions are mandatory. It's true.
Stand up from a chair.
It's very true. That's why we have the tier 0 goal, goddammit. That's why.
This sucks. There's too
What are
many
we
enemies.
doing?
I'm trying to pull out my sword.
Gonna do that on stream again, huh?
Okay, hold on. What's this? Editor? Okay, hold on.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
This is from my Viga.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing.
Tonight.
Dapper Dragon has you covered. Pandemonium. He dropped a 220 on his behalf. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I mean, Brosydephil going on to this Truthseeker thing is just gonna explode his channel now. I love it.
Oh my god! And we're
Deserves it.
past an hour. While I would love to keep watching Raw Phil, guys, I definitely have a woman who I've caught girlfriend aggro after being on, like, I think this has been 3 days in a row, if you count the interview plus the post stream. But this is like 4 streams in a row across 3 days. Author with the Canadian 220 says front facing baby chick. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Author. But I have to go. I've got to take
Gotta
the lady.
keep the lady
We're gonna
happy.
get some Mexican. We're gonna actually go out to Mexican. We're not gonna DoorDash it in.
I can stand up from a chair.
Tonight I'm gonna pack for my trip tomorrow across the next week, and then I will try to get the MP3 uploaded with maybe like a thumbnail in the background to YouTube. So Duty, that you'll have it for tomorrow. I appreciate you wanting to respond to it. Please, if you do use it in your content, please direct your audience to leave this poor nice woman alone. She was fantastic.
She was amazing.
And US Army 77 with the 5 says, congratulations on your new spacious luxury condo in Phil's head.
They're not wrong.
That caught me there in Phil's head. That's really good, man. That's really good. Hey, Phil, you may want to think the next time before you call somebody a fucking liar. That should be the moral of this fucking story.
Don't fuck with Brosydephil. Gotcha.
Panda Lee interview with. Yeah, don't I wish. Oh my god, I've never had over 1,000 viewers. I had 200 people
could be like,
waiting
hey, I was gonna get DSP
beforehand.
50,000, but he turned it down. So
I hope I met you guys'
50,000.
expectations.
interview.
I hope it was as much fun for you as it was for me. Phil, I hope you lose sleep.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I don't know what else to tell you except I hope this is just as terrifying for you as it should be. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Until next time, hopefully Tuesday. Don't know for sure. It's going to be, I've got a new laptop that's off domain, so I'll have to transfer over a lot of assets and rebuild everything up. But until next time, guys, swole is the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean, take care of each other, take care of yourselves.
Why is there
Don't
a
be
boat
like
here?
Phil.
Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Never be like Phil. And who should I send you to? Because I definitely have an audience that I gotta send you guys somewhere. So who's up right now? Who's up? Like who should the 220 gang go to? I got Ice Yamamoto. I feel like I should send you all to Ice.
Of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I feel like I ought to send you to Ice. Raw Phil is also. I'll send you to Raw Phil as well. I did see that as well.
Yeah, it's got to go to Raw Phil.
Tell everybody at Raw Phil's chat that I sent you. That I'm very happy that you guys are happy. That I'm glad that I can give them a giggle with the 220 gang and spread the word. Spread the word as to what 220 means. Let's make this just fucking go viral and just burrow into Phil's head. Fuck you, Phil. Quit fucked. Turn on the fucking
chats
spit.
are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
You roasted piggy. Next time, maybe you'll think before calling somebody a liar when you know they're not. So, until next time, guys. Bye.
Bye. Not yet. Not for me, anyways. Let's go check out the shit show going on over here. We're gonna be way behind, aren't we? Oh, we might be alive. Oh, there's a couple of 220s in his YouTube chat right now.
There we go.
$220 the number, 220, 220. Yes. He's gonna be so fucking confused to like Darziak.
Come on, I pressed it so many
someone
times.
tells
What do you want me to do? Alright, it's pissing me off. To waste my magic on this dickhead. Alright, well, we have a gun. I don't know if the gun can blow through the door or not. Outside of that, there's a door down there that's never opened. What are the chances that it would open now? Probably 0, right? I doubt it would open now.
Help me!
Never mind. Are you kidding? It's open now. You do this now. And it needs a ceremonial sword. Look. What a coincidence. I saw a monster with a huge axe around the northern gate. I tried to make it to the ammunition warehouse at the back of the garden to defeat it, but... Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done with this as well because he's gonna be super fucking boring.
So we know what to do here.
Now that all the... Ooh, Iron Chest of Reeee. I used to be on the force. Is he trying to make fun of Brosydephil? Is Brosydephil about to get his shit pushed in by Is Iron Chest of about to get his shit pushed in by Brosydephil?
I heard Lord Yoshitatsu's treasures are hidden behind the waterfall in the East Garden. The waterfall in the East Garden? Is that where we're heading? Okay. Here we go. Am I? I'm being told I'm almost at the end of the game. Well, I only will beat it today, will we? Oh, shit. What, we need one more stream?
Don't care. With that, guys, I'm gonna let you go. This has been fantastic. Because I was only going to do the Copecast, and then Broside posted on Twitter like, hey, I'm going to be doing this. Like, ooh, I'll check that out. So I'm glad I did. God, it was amazing. This has been a fantastic stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching both Raw Phil and Brosydephil. Hopefully he enjoys his little vacation trip down to Florida. And as always, thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. Stay safe out there. If you got to go out anywhere, and it's kind of like the roads around here, take extra caution. I got all-wheel drive. Do you have all-wheel stop? I was gonna love that with I got all-wheel drive. That's great, but do you have all-wheel stop? Oh, no. Then you're still gonna die.